I need one of those question things. Come on in. It's Saturday. I got a runny nose. You might as well join the crowd. Still got 30 seconds before YouTube sends out notification. YouTube sent out the notification. I just got it. Come on. Forgot to put it on live chat. Come on, everybody. Come on in. Say hello. The Goblin. What's the matter? You ain't never seen some old lady before? You ain't never seen some old lady before? Oh, looky there.
Holy damn.
What?
Oh, you started talking and that was loud as shit.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not missing this light. Anyway, what's up? Ow!
I am an old lady. Oh, then you can join the crowd.
Oh, hey, by the way, there's Bub sent me a screenshot of a text message that apparently was only sent to her uh, with an update on Daniel.
And
Um, Still don't know what's causing it, but apparently he is aware of his surroundings, which is why is combative every time they try to take him off sedation because he tries to rip the tube out.
so can he not live without the tube?
Well, they don't want to they don't want to take it out and then have to put it back in and cause problems because he's not a small guy.
Um,
He's like
well,
6'4".
yeah, he's a tall guy.
Tall and he's big, biker.
Yeah, he's a big guy.
But he can follow commands. He can hold up. He did. He held up two fingers and like peace sign or whatever, and a thumbs up. So he's following commands. But
Okay.
that they're pretty sure the combative thing is because he wants that tube out of his throat.
Hello, Chloe.
Hello. Sorry guys, I can't see comments, so I'm just gonna listen to what she says.
There's actually nobody in here.
Shocking.
I know. Who's that?
Scott.
What's he doing? Following you?
Go, he's going to Richards.
Oh. truly amazing. You're not only beautiful, but your energy, smile, and presence are so wonderful. Wanted you to know how I appreciate how amazing you are. Thank you. Do you remember me? I
Goose.
do, Chloe. I
Yes.
do. I tell you what, Jory,
So,
I slept 4.5 hours.
your voice sounds better.
Draining. I'm still stuffy, but it's draining. So I guess that's better than nothing. And I don't, my face hurts, that sinus area. That
Yeah.
still is sore, but it's not hurting like it was last night. You know what I mean? Now, I
Yeah.
imagine if I don't take that like I'm supposed to every 4 hours, I imagine that'll change, but we'll see.
You know, a couple of days, pretty much finish off that box, at least on like, that was a daytime, nighttime, wasn't it? I got you the daytime, nighttime, right?
Yeah, because I took the nighttime as soon as you got it here. I
Uh
took the
huh.
nighttime so I could see if it would help me sleep.
Yeah, well, at least like finish like I say finish the box if you were just doing like the daytime stuff. Like finish off the daytime or whatever. You could finishing off the box would be like 3 nights, but I say 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, I
You'll probably
just,
end up finishing off the box if it's every 4 hours.
yeah, it wouldn't take long. Well, I'll stick with it if we
Told
can
you it
get
works,
through.
and it's not cool burst.
No, that was my big thing. I'm like, I'm not taking that crap. And then the other ones will call it sunburst and chill and all of that. And I'm not going to take that crap. It makes me puke. I'm not interested. Anyway, yeah, it's got enough for 4 nights. The
Okay.
blue. And then the
Yeah.
orange ones. I imagine this is, I'm going to say, a day and then 2 nights.
Probably something like that.
And then I've already taken, excuse me, I've already taken one daytime and one nighttime. But I
Okay.
took the nighttime like right away. I have
Yep.
a
It's
home
the music.
remedy for a cold. Eat a piece of peppermint. Take a shot of whiskey every 30 minutes. It won't help your cold, but after 3 or 4 doses, you could care less about the cold.
That's what I was about to say. I'm like that. Taking shots that frequently, you'd just be like, nope, I'm out. Floor.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if I'm on the wrong channel.
I don't know. Are you?
I don't know. How do you check when I'm already live?
I don't know. Hold on. I'll be right
Okay. Well, what the heck? It froze. Hey, Christina.
Nope, you're on detail, Grandma.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess nobody's going to join us. Christine did. Christina just got here.
Christina. Wee.
Okay.
I am back. I just closed out the live and opened up regular YouTube to see what live was playing, and then jump back in.
What was that?
Packing my cigarettes.
Uh, there we go. Okay.
What?
You bet. Yeah. When she pulled away, when you pulled away, it froze me
Mm,
and froze you. So I'm like, oh, well, I'm frozen. How's your day night going? It's going. It's going.
good.
I just got out of the shower about, I don't know, an hour ago. Um, but I got some sleep, about 4.5 hours, five. If you add it all together, I had about five.
She messaged me. She goes, "Where'd you get this medicine from?"
I did. I was like, oh my gosh.
I didn't purposely go to Target to buy it. The only reason I did is because I was gonna get your medicine from Walmart this morning when I clocked out, and then run it by before I had to go to work. Scott didn't have to be there till 9. But as soon as I was pulling out of the parking lot at work, I'm like, "Ah, Scott's got the card. Shit, whatever." Okay, and then didn't even bother to get it from him this morning before he left. But I started his laundry because he was out of pants, and by the time he got up and left, got up and out the door, it's like, the washer's got probably like 20 minutes left or so, and I don't feel like I'm gonna just fall out. So I got enough energy left in me to until the washer finishes, and I can switch it out into the dryer, and then I can go to bed. 11:36 a.m. I shoot straight up in bed. I'm like, oh my god, the washer.
No,
Didn't
Sherry
even
is
know.
not here, Christina. Sherry is not here. Nobody's here. I don't know where everybody is. Maybe I'm early. I
Ooh,
only went live 30 minutes early.
ooh, can't park there. Somebody got pulled over.
Thank you very much for the gift.
Yes, thank you, thank you. I do have a surprise.
For what?
I mean, I already said something about it in the group text with me, you, and Sherry, but I didn't send a
Oh.
picture of the beanie.
Of
I
who?
got it on the beanie. I have it on my head.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have to show me that.
It's the cutest fucking thing ever.
It is Saturday night. It is.
No.
It's unusual for our normal crowd to not be in here on a Saturday night.
Let's see if we can see it.
Just wait till you get to work.
No. The drive-in. Can't see it.
The
It's
what?
dark. The drive-in. I'll have to drive by it in the daytime. The drive-in.
Oh, the drive-in.
Yeah, it's off season, so it's dark.
Yeah.
Ooh, that light went out. Half the stoplights don't work.
Oh, James is here.
James!
Thank you, James. We appreciate that. And is that AI? Is what AI?
Is this AI? Yeah, sure. If that's what you think.
Is this AI? Sure. We'll
If
go
you
with
want to
that.
believe it,
Have you seen Petty Crocker on Facebook?
no.
She's been on
Never
there
even
for
heard of it.
years. Been on there for years. Puts her political opinions out there, and she's pretty rough about it. Somebody accused her of being AI this week. And she's like, somebody's new somebody's new to Facebook.
Oh
I
my
love
God, me and
Daniel.
Bailey.
Huh?
Right after we finished the live last night, uh, I was talking to Bailey about something because I I saw a post on the Derby Chatter page from 16 hours prior of somebody, and I've seen this woman's name before, asking what's up with wanting to know what's up with all the planes flying over Derby every couple minutes. It's like comment after comment after comment was like, "Are you new to town?"
No shit. You live 2 miles away from the Air Force Base.
Oh, it gets
Oh
better.
my God. What is up
She's
with
lived
people?
she's lived in Derby for 30 years. I was
Hello,
like, "Oh,
Angel. How's it going? Cleveland Angel is in the house. James, how you doing?
eh,
Are you having a good day? Everybody double tap the screen and leave us a like. That part is free.
oh, okay." So I don't. Have you been? Well, you take 55th. Where is it? Hold up. It's south of 47th. Have you been on K15 south of 47th in the last week?
No.
You know how if there's like a stalled car on the side of the road or whatever, they tag them with the orange sticker and they're gone in like 3 4 days.
Yeah.
There is a. It looks like a Pontiac G6 in the grass in the middle of K15 and has been there since last weekend.
That does not surprise me. And they
I'm
may
like,
have a whole big old long list of pickups that they need to get done. Hello, Kelsey. I'm. I have
see
no
if we can
idea
see
what
it.
that name is. I'm gonna say Favor. No. Yeah,
They
Favor.
pick it up.
Tori, you just left home.
That's funny. You still there? You
Liked
still there?
smoke lit
It
beer
is.
crack. There you go.
Look,
How you
it's right
feeling,
there.
Debbie? I'm feeling, but Tori got me some new stuff from Target.
From Target.
Target. Daytime,
It's
nighttime sinus relief.
yep. It's the generic Mucinex Sinus Max.
And I slept for 4.5 hours. I haven't done that in what, 3 days now? Till today. I'm 104. She is taking care of mama. Oh, she sure is. Cause I'm like, I was afraid to, I am the kind that when I get sick, I'm afraid, I want it to stop here. And so I'm always afraid of going out. Dry wishes. I like toast and butter and cinnamon and sugar. Add that cinnamon and sugar. But anyway, I'm really liking this stuff. It's definitely helping. My husband died.
Why must you be behind me?
Shit, Christina, don't blow my cover about Discord. How old is
Me? I don't know. My kids keep track of that.
how old is he supposed to be right now? Um, well, he was born in 61. Um, so he would be, oh my God, he died in 40, he was 47. I think he's 60, he should be 64. He was 10, yeah, he should be maybe 63 because he's
Uh,
10 years older than me. My hair smells like cinnamon buns. My son put some bougie shampoo in the shower and it smells like cinnamon.
He'd be 64. He would have been 65 this coming December.
Yeah. So he would be. I'm gonna be. I'm 54, so he would be 64.
So I just said,
Hello, Sherry.
Chevy,
Sherry's on Discord.
she figured it out.
Oh, I'm sure she did. I had white cheddar and let's see, Alfredo. So white cheddar and chicken Alfredo. It's just a little frozen dinner thingy, but I had to eat. So Christina must have helped her. Just didn't care for it. I thought maybe Christina helped you.
Yeah, there's a purple light.
So have you been in our chat, in our Discord, or you just like the attention of fuck Discord? Thank you, Kelsey. No, did it myself. So how did you figure out she was there, Christina? I'm happy she's on there. So did you go check out all the members or something? Is that how you figured it out?
The dome, the sandbox is actually kind of cool.
It is cool. The way that they did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I have any kids?
You can't see me. You can call me John Cena.
Hi, Justin. Hi, Jeanette. I asked you just a little bit ago, and you said, yeah, Chris. You asked me what? Did I? I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
What?
I think it was Ronan that added me back when you first started. Oh, okay. So you've been playing games. She's a game player. We got Sherry figured out now. She's a game player.
I told you she was there at one point because she said she couldn't figure it out. And I'm like, well, you're there. Quit following me.
Who, Scott?
Just this car with bright ass headlights.
I haven't fucking used it. Hello, B. Well, I want to see
You have a headlight out.
me.
No, this car, which means they had their brights on
Oh,
behind me.
what do you like to do on YouTube? Well, we do our lives every weekend.
Mm.
And we're doing okay, B. How about you?
Ow.
Find victims. I'm good. Taker, hello. How are you?
What's that?
Eggnog. Eggnog. Ew.
Ugh.
Yeah, I got my dog. She'll tear up anybody who's not welcome. Are we a cult tonight? I'm worried, stressed about my horse. What's wrong with your horse?
Yep.
Huh?
I said, sup.
What happened to her? Him or her? What happened to her? Hello, raccoon. How's Bella doing today? She's good. She's over there laying down. Hello, Jeanette. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kelsey. Cult for life, Justin says. Were you here last night for all that drama, Justin? She is lame. You can't. Yeah, I hope she's get. Yeah, I hope she gets better. I'm all right. Stressing y'all. I want a beer. I'm worried about if we are a cult with the leader of a cult that was here last night. I need him to tell us what to do. Oh man, God, that lasted forever. We had a guy. Hello, Vivian. We had a guy come in, and he kept saying he was the leader of a cult. Vivian, don't do it anymore. Okay. He was the leader of a cult, and he needed members, and then he said we could come and be a part of his cult, and then we just have to do what he says. Anyway, it went on forever and ever, like probably a good hour. Yeah, I know. I'm like, yeah, and you heard me laughing. Yeah, all of us were laughing when he said that. I'm like, who the hell is this fool? What did you get for Christmas? I got a 3D printer. I just got a gas card. He said they worshipped him and they drunk the juice. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, it was funny. It was funny. Everybody was having a blast. We told him we were actually our own cult. We didn't need him, but he could join if he wanted. And then we had. I told him. I said we got more women than we got men, and us women are kind of stronger than these guys. And anyway, it was funny. We had so much fun. I got a roof over my head. 3D printer. 3D printers, I guess, are pretty cool. Hopefully he comes back. I know. Do I know any YouTubers? Yeah, I know a few. He was mad and then said the dudes were women. He left crying about us making fun of him. Yeah, he did. That was weird. He whining about being made fun of. Got mad because he was called a weirdo. That was funny. No, Kelsey, you wouldn't know them. They're in the detailing community. Um, Big bad cult leader. I know. I'll be a YouTuber someday. Oh, look at that. Violet, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift. Sherry, let's make him join our cult tonight if he comes. We will initiate. Yeah, we even told him, Justin. We even told him that we had access to voodoo dolls. Yeah, she's gonna show it to us in a little bit. She just got there, so I imagine we gotta wait. I do have gifts. We're shooting for 300 super gifts tonight. Right now we're at 56. And then I'm shooting for $20 super chat. Have a good day. You just gained a sub. Well, thank you, Violet. I curse you, Grandma. You are now cursed. Cursed with what? He needed to be locked in his smallish, weenish. He had sand in his undies. Oh my goodness. Well, you don't even make no damn sense, boys. Yes, we have 6 voodoo dolls. Oh, well, Sherry, looky here. We got somebody in here called Boys in the Hood for Good, talking shit about cursing me. Maybe we need to repay the favor. Hello, Steve. I'm so surprised that she said my name. For a sec, I got scared and happy because that is my first name that someone said my name. I try to say hello to everybody. Okay, thank you for uncursing me. Hell, all I gotta do is rebuke it. I'll be fine. Okay, you take care of it. Sherry Blitch is gonna Blitch. Ah, Sherry Blair is gonna help you out, boys in the hood. He says you can't curse me as my protections are too strong, but you are cursed. Want to bet? I mean, we can challenge that. Packers were up 21-6 in the fourth quarter and gave up 25 points in the fourth and lost. Are you shocked? How do you think about Monduro's capture? It was the right thing to do. Free those people. For reading my comment, men are something else these days. That's why I love toys. Which airlines you been? I've used Allegiant, but I've only flown to. Oh wait, I take that back. Did fly to Washington State 30 years ago on Southwest. Hello, Sack. By the way, Sherry said, "Boys in the hood for good." You have no idea what you're fucking with, boy. This bitch ain't playing with you. She's blessed, not stressed. Yeah, it was like the worst loss anyone has ever seen. Embarrassing. Oh, you wait. I practice Santeria. The fuck is that? He must be from the cult. Uh, what? Which airline is your favorite? Oh, no. Allegiant is my favorite. Allegiant is my favorite. Oh, now you're cursed. Hello, Ronan. What kind of play? What? Zach, I cannot waste time. My brain has got a cold. I cannot waste time on strange questions. I ain't got the energy. Am I cursed now, boy? Hi, Steve. Hi, Ronan. Christina says, Steve, I'm a Browns fan, so I doubt it. Hello, Linda. It is funny because liberals just want something to protest about, and Venezuelans are happy about this capture, yeah. I kind of am going with the Venezuelan people. If they're happy, then I'm happy for them. If you want to be Justin, but I warn you, it's nothing to play with. Well, there you go, Justin. The Packers lost to the Browns this year, too. He was very much a dictator. Uh huh. But I find it funny. I'll tell you why. Wasn't it just like 2 months ago they were doing these protests about no kings because they said that Trump was acting like a king? That is literally what Maduro did. Literally. He did it openly and proudly. And Trump single handedly made them support kings. And I'm like, you can't make that shit up. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm back, Kelsey says. Okay. Back. My nightstand. That song is the jam. Dick in my nightstand? The hell? Thank you, Ben. Jeanette, do me a favor. Don't sit there and scroll that hello all the time. It's by Danae Hayes. Never heard of it. I think I put this on live chat. My name is Kaysen, not Kelsey. Actually, your thing says right here, Kelsey Collins. So I'm calling you the handle of your name. YouTube or Apple Music? She's a comedian. I'll have to check that out. I swear it's a different flag that liberals fly every week. Then change your name, Kelsey. I hate Trump, Jeanette says. Kelsey, Justin says. Ash or Shank. Hello, Shank. Hello, Paul. Welcome back, you guys. I feel bad for you, Jeanette. Why do you feel bad for her? What happened? Oh, because she hated Trump. That's all right. Let him hate him. He ain't bothered by it. We ain't gonna be bothered by it. I feel bad now for cursing Grandma because she does not know what's coming. It's funny as said. Trump's awesome. Oh well, here let me show you what rude is, Kelsey. Don't talk to me like that. Okay, hold the phone a minute, you guys. I should have went pee before I went live, but I didn't. So let me go run in there and pee real quick.
Okay, I'm back. Grateful Dead guitarist passes after cancer fight. Ooh. Hello, Steve. Hey, guys, by the way. I love it. Yes, I did, Justin. Hello. I love this thing. This is from Sherry. I told you. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, I love it. Let's see. Yeah, she's going to the bathroom. Mm-hmm. Hmm, that's strange. I don't know why it's like that. Mhm.
Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry people. I had to throw some food down for Bella.
Oh, good. Look at.
Oh, that's awesome. And it's green. It's
Yes.
perfect. It's your favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
Justin, I don't need you to be convinced it's more of a what's going to happen
This
kind of
guy,
thing.
he's talking shit. Talking about he
Oh, I
cursed
have
you
a
and blah
friend
blah
that
blah.
joined. If you guys want to meet him, okay. Who's your friend, Ronan? Uh, oh no, I went in there to go pee, and then I put some food down for Bella. But I've spoiled my dog, so when I put food down for her, it has to be heated up.
You created your own problem.
So it takes a minute. I have to get some hot water. I was looking at the tombstone. My two favorite white ladies are back. Well, hello, Kev. Kev's positive movement. Um, boys, I think you're causing your own problems, buddy. You're on your own, man. I practice Santeria and Grand and what Santeria.
He talking about you being cursed and this and that and whatever.
People who are making rude comments are looking for attention they don't get at home. You're probably right. Hello, Donald. I think so. Sherry, you think you can protect Grandma? Sorry to say, there is nothing you can do. You can't even curse me. Maybe we're not dealing with cult tonight, Sherry. Oh, oh, Sherry, done with your shit. Let's see. If so, I have so many questions. You mean Stanteria? What in the heck is that anyway? Yes, Jesus protects me. All I wanted was some cornbread. Hello, Miranda. If you don't like what you're seeing, then scroll the F off. That's Christina's way of telling you, chill. Okay,
Oh,
I'm leaving because I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Jeanette. I have no idea. Oh, okay. Or I wish you were my grandma. You're so nice. No, I'm not. It's a religion, but he can't even spell it. Oh, is it really? I had no idea. I've never heard of it. I guess I learned something new today. I'm eating chocolate chip cookies and milk. Oh, that's not fair. I wish I could get some cookies. I would love to have a cookie. Hello, Tristan. Uh, hey, Tristan, that's Grandma. Oh, is Tristan your friend? Ronan?
oh,
Put,
speaking of friends,
put
Dad met
my
Mr. Kelly
Vicks
when he
on
was
my
here.
nose. Huh?
I said, speaking of friends, Dad met Mr. Kelly when he was here.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, were they fast friends?
Eh, Dad was just being dad.
Oh, hello, Pearl. Well, hello, Tristan. Welcome.
No.
Did you bring enough cookies for the rest of the class? No, I don't
That's what
even
I'm
have
saying.
any. Do you have cookies? Hi,
7
Tara.
of them.
You
Tara, I
look
got
much
4.
better today, Chris. Girl, I slept for about 4.5 hours after she got me this stuff.
She
I took
straight
the
up was like,
nighttime. I'm sitting here. It was so funny. I could not sleep laying down because every time I did, the pressure, it was like it spread out throughout my face. My ears were hurting and everything. So I sat up and I put a video on the phone, and you guys sit on this stand here. And I put my head down like this, and I fell asleep. So then when Tori got here, she went off because she made enough noise to set off Bella.
I opened the
And,
door.
huh?
I opened the screen door. That's all I did.
And what the hell is this about? Hang on just a second, y'all. I'll finish. Because I was raised on communicating differences in a thoughtful and respectful manner. But I honestly think that was an awful take, and you need to take accountability. The fuck are you talking about?
Do what?
Man, some of you all need fucking psychological help. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. And if you're gonna be sensitive, get the fuck out of here. I got time for your little sensitivities. I am not going to handle you with kid gloves. If you cannot handle life, get the hell off of social media. That is how that's gonna go.
You're off the
Yeah,
internet.
just exactly like Kamala Harris. You talk in frickin' circles, now nobody understands you, and all you want to do is tear people down. Take your shit elsewhere. Anyway,
Like, to bed.
I agree. Apologize, Grandma. Oh, it's a word salad. Yes, oatmeal cookies are the best. I say I'm not a big fan of oatmeal cookies, but they are good. I mean, I wouldn't choose them if I had the first. It says Tristan on here, Ronan. Oh, looky there. Hi, Jay. Medina has
Oh,
a boyfriend. Whole lot of words. Well, take her, join the
no.
family. Welcome to the family. I
Yeah.
agree, Sherry did have it coming. Um. Oh, B is back. Welcome back, B. What does she have to apologize about? They're talking shit. Let them talk shit. We don't care. We do not care. Let them talk their crap. I got enough mods in here. We'll clean it out in no time. He's a bit shy and won't talk much, but that's fine. That's fine. Did you tell him we were safe, Ronan? Oh, this motherfucker just called me a bitch. You see that shit? That motherfucker just called me a bitch. Look at that. A sensitive eye bitch. What the fuck is an eye bitch?
How did he not get hidden in the first place?
Hello. I just joined, Grandma. Love y'all. We love you. Thank you for joining. Hello, Freeway Girl. I'm an introvert. You know what, Tristan? You will learn. I have been an introvert and I still am out in the real world. And so YouTube has made me a little more open.
Hello.
I'm waiting for this dumb motherfucker to come back. He called me an eye bitch. No, I got a cold, Crystal. I got a cold. I've been fighting it for 3 days. I do not have COPD though. Probably has other account. They can't go be stupid protesters. Sherry the legend. um, what did I say to make you ask why? Yeah, I do know who the conservative. What the fuck? I know. That's why I said, what's an eye bitch? Oh, well, thank you, B. Did you do a COVID test? It don't matter if I did or not. I've been staying in the house. I'm not spreading it anywhere. COVID's just a damn cold. And yeah, I fall into the high risk, and I ain't worried about it. Portland, Oregon is a mess. Oh my, what happened? Spellcasters and weirdos. I'm telling you, Debbie. Ah, making you blush. Depends on how busy I am. I feel that. I feel that. Sherry's pretty amazing. So is everybody, Debbie and Taker and Justin and all the other regulars, Christina, Freeway Girl. Man, I tell you, we got a lot of regulars. Ronan is. Yeah, she's helping a guest right now, Debbie. We'll tell her. Eyeballs.
You know what?
Hello. Huh?
Hi, Haley. I am about tired of Spotify just like doing whatever it wants. I'm about to change the settings because every time I put this earbud back in my ear, Spotify screams at me.
Okay.
It was yelling Hoobastank music at me just now.
Hoobastank. I ain't heard that one in a long time. Debbie said eyeballs. Yeah. Oh, fucking awesome motherfuckers, beautiful people. There you go. Especially with school boy horse riding. Is that what you do, B, or do you have a ranch, or what? What's the setup here with you, B? Nice hat, Sherry. Got that for her, Freeway Girl, and that's her
I
favorite
love it.
color is green, and it's got her kitty cat on it. Something. I went to the medical supply store for something to open my car. Well, whatever works. Hello, Diane. I think you should have guests. I keep talking to the screen. um, hello, Haley. I do remember you, Diane. Tristan is an online friend, so he actually lives in the same time zone as you guys. Oh, so he lives out here in the Midwest, huh? Um, I said, tell me what's your story. Are you the ranch owner and you have all these horses where you teach people to ride or what, B?
I got to find it. I don't know where they're at.
Hello, Heather. Yes. Are we in the same time zone? I don't know. Let's talk about Tristan. Let's talk about Tristan, not you. But are you in the same time zone? We're in Central Time Zone. I was cleaning my kitchen and listening to y'all. I can't believe people are coming in here joking about spells and curses. Yeah, it's rare. You should have seen it last night, Debbie. I am telling you, it was funny,
Hey,
weird,
join my cult.
and this man come in here trying to get everybody to join his cult and do what he says.
Pray to me, do as I say.
Yeah, a year to a 14-year-old would be a long time. I do just horseback riding, hobby horsing, and the violin. Oh, interesting. My friend Lily said hi to you guys. Well, hello, Lily. Are you smoking the what? Last night was some crazy shit. Yeah, it was crazy, Debbie. It was crazy. The cult of cult leaders was here. It was so stupid. I mean, it was crazy. You sure his name didn't start with J? And maybe he is a she? I don't know. His name was Levi Chino. Wasn't that his name, guys?
Yeah.
Sherry still didn't curse me with too much money. Oh my God. Cleveland Angel did not get cursed with too much money, Sherry. What is up with you? You slacker. It's 11:33. Yes. Hello, jelly beans. Yeah, PM,
Hello.
like at night. 11:33 PM. Tomorrow, my grandma is dropping off my Apple Pen. Okay.
Pineapple pin.
Inconspicuous. So then I can draw. There you go. No, I didn't, Cleveland, because it wouldn't be a curse.
Right?
Actually, it would, Sherry. Having too much money actually takes more people down than you think. So it kind of would be, depending on the person. I started it by saying the protesters were in a cult and it triggered something inside of him. Oh, John says, go Niners. What is the other one that isn't right? What?
What?
My bank account doesn't care what you call it. Is there lots of laundry to do?
Nope, that's tomorrow.
No, I am not an Oklahoma Sooners fan. I'm an Oklahoma State fan. I wouldn't do it. I pay later for curses that have to be extremely necessary. My bills don't care what I call them either. I'm not going to be cremated because, in my mind, in my spiritual heart, that is the same as burning in hell. I'm even building Tristan's Bloxburg house. What's that mean?
It's
Is
a
that in
game on
that game?
Roblox.
Okay. I don't like that you are smoking. It messes with your lungs. It is what it is. I've been smoking too long. Can't quit now. It's 3 floors and has an elevator. Oh my God, there's that elevator.
Remember when you were talking about building an apartment complex?
What?
You remember when you were talking about building an apartment complex?
Building an apartment complex?
Yeah, Ronan was.
Oh, Ronan was?
Yeah, here, like a month or so ago, something like that.
Oh. No, I don't. But that would not surprise me. Tomorrow I'm planning to propose to my girlfriend after being together for 4 years. Well, if you think it's time, then do it.
Oh, right. Well, I didn't want to do that, but I guess I will.
Apparently, Tori remembered the apartment complex, Ronan.
Yeah, because I made fun of him
Hello,
for the.
Thanos. How's it
I was
going?
making fun of the his office, his apartment complex office lobby concept.
I want to be in a coffin so when I resurrect, I
I just
can
gotta
look
go grab the
hot.
sheets and I'll get them down. I gotta go upstairs and find them. Nope, I gotta go find them upstairs. I got everything else except for the actual sheet.
I'll tell you what, Tristan, as much drive as Ronan has, I could see him accomplishing some of them goals. I could see him building an apartment complex
Sherry.
and have these massive AC units on the top and elevators. No more stairs to get to your apartment. Those things would have elevators. I could see this coming out of him. He's like honed in on what he wants. You know what I mean? When I die, I want to be a horse. There you go.
I wouldn't mind that.
He's going to be very wealthy. I agree. Me and Sherry are on the same page. That kid has got, he's got that. It's, I'm telling you, people who are wealthy have, from a very young age, they have their sights set on one thing, and it could be a simple object like an AC unit. And that's, they're going to head down that road and they're going to make big strides in it just by their pure drive. I'm telling you, I could see it happen. We eat coconut almond ice cream, me and Lily. Okay. Now, Diane, you said your name is Scarlett. Is that what you said? Otis Series 5. What the hell is that? If you really put your mind to it. I could see that happening with Ronan. Stick close to him. He might make you rich, too. Like Donald Trump made a lot of people rich. Elon Musk has made a lot of people rich. I do. I hope everybody has click like. Double tap the screen and click like. That's free. Just so you know. Otis Series 5 is the elevator that Tori was just in. How do you know that?
Well, I told him it's an Otis.
Ah. I look like shit right now. Hair up, PJs on, laying on the couch. Oh, looky here. Mike, he got us to our goal for the night of a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Everybody, W for Mike. Thank you. Then a rich man through the gates of heaven. Actually, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think there's a lot of good rich people out there. And they and they're very generous too. Now, granted, if you're going to get to that billionaire status, you probably did some people wrong. So that might be where you mean. But yeah, I think a lot of millionaires. He's gonna, invent a lot of cool things. Looky there, crazy. Hello, crazy. Um, Thank you, Mike. We appreciate the super chat. You got us to our goal.
Thank you.
And hello, crazy. We appreciate the gift. Okay, so we just need to get to our gift goal, which is 300 super chats or super gifts, not super chats. 65. We're at 65. We're at 67. You rock, Mike. Oh, looky there.
Ooh.
Ah, awesome. W for Mike. Thank you, Mike. Thank
Sherry, the
you.
only thing. Sherry, the only
What?
thing I think of when someone says you can do it, the only thing I can think of is you can do it. From Rob
Everybody,
Schneider.
give Mike another W. Thank you.
He said this was an Otis what?
I'm doing my makeup up. There you go. When I die, I want to be my girlfriend's favorite bird called a hummingbird. There you go.
Series 5.
I'm going to go with what my daughter always thought. Her favorite bird was a butterfly.
Your color's clear.
Otis Series 5, he
I don't
said.
know.
Can you tell? Otis, okay. So is there,
I'll go look in the. I'm gonna have to go look at the elevator room for the rest of the information.
oh, maybe. Can you please read your comments? I'm reading comments. I'm reading comments. You can do it. Ah. Okay, we made it up to 86. Hello, Sonic. Hello, Brentley. Um,
Okay.
86 super gifts. That
Yeah, I'm gonna run
could
this stuff
just
down here to
be
this room.
the
I'll be right back.
okay. That could just be the fixtures, but I think it's the whole thing.
What? Those
Scarlet,
fixtures, the lights are brand new.
Scarlet, hear me. I am reading the
Yeah.
comments. I hate that lipstick. What lipstick? I don't have no lipstick. I have this special stuff called Blistex. Justin has a comment for you, B, or a question for you, B. Bella May, you want to knock that off. Come on. Likes are free, 99. Hit the like button, peeps. Hang on a minute. Let me let this dog out. Come on. Okay. I've got some more gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I take lessons, so I don't own them, sadly. Oh, I thought you said it was your house.
That is a young man, David. Holy damn.
Look at you, Mike.
What is it?
Okay, we're up to 127. Look at that. Mike's just treating us so well. Look at that. Up to 161. I am reading the comments, but I'm not sign language. I don't do sign language. I love you in the name of Jesus.
What does that
Jesus
mean?
really loves you. Thank you, Felicia. Huh?
What does that mean?
Horses are awesome. Okay. Oh, we're up to 225.7.
Check this out. Hey.
Oh, no way.
I shit you not.
No way. YouTube
Yeah,
featured. Wow.
that is so cool.
Almost 294, Mike.
322.
Yeah.
Yay.
We got it. We got our 300. Mike got us to our goal for the night. Both goals. That's awesome. Why is sandwich meat round when bread is square? I don't know, David. That's a good question.
They
Oh,
make
yeah, it's
rectangle
not
ones too,
always
so.
round. I guess it depends on what it was. Everybody give Mike a W. He got us to our goal on both super chats and super gifts. We are at $29.98 for the super chats and 362 super gifts. Thank you, Mike. That was so awesome. Thank you. Good grief, Mike, you're the heat. Yeah, that was awesome. Now I missed all the comments, guys. I'm so sorry. But yes, Mike, thank you so much. Because they cut it out of a circle piece of chicken and turkey. Yeah, that's a good question. Why is bread so expensive? What do I pay? $3.45 or something like that for a loaf of bread. You okay, Tori?
Yeah, I'm looking at something.
Uh,
Oh, Peter.
Jared. We don't need to know that, Jared. Oh, and we got the hearts are flowing, y'all. Looky there. The hearts are flowing. Thank you so much, everybody. We appreciate that. We got 38 people in here. I hope all of you have taken a second to double tap and leave us a like. Hello, Sim. You didn't send us anything, but if it looks good to you, then go for it. Emily says 6'7". What does that mean? Hello, Emily. Jared? That's nasty. What? Yeah, Jared needs to grow up a little bit. How about that? Oh, Gage
Catch me
says,
outside. How about that?
you're welcome for the sub. Am I supposed to give you an Oscar or something? Just wondering.
The hell?
What?
You can't do the little gifts and stuff on the computer? Stupid.
You should be able to. On the chat section.
Yeah, it only gives me membership gifting and super chats.
It only gives you the what?
Membership gifting and super chats.
Well, it's supposed to be in the super chats button.
No,
Grandma
it
is
just
a
pops up the
thug.
box.
Grandma is a thug. I'm not a thug. Unless you make me mad. Now, if you make me mad, I can be pretty ghetto and mean. What? What was
I
that?
just wanted to see how high the super chat thing option was.
And
500.
The super chat option.
Yeah, when you go to make a super chat. And
Oh
you
yeah, when
send
you when you send a super chat,
says up to 500.
and it's red. I think it was Beans or somebody was telling us about it. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, my chat stopped. Oh, Tristan having a problem? Oh, don't worry. Tristan can say whatever. People who spam are annoying. This is probably true.
Oh, well, thank you, Christina. Just kidding.
Oh, look at that, a happy poop. We got a happy poop. We like them happy poops. Tristan, you're doing good.
So, I figured out what my next big Lego build is going to be.
Okay, what's your next big build gonna be? Your Lego, is that big build or little build?
Big. The next big one I'm doing. Today.
Oh, look at that. That's cute. You're going to have Scott put a big shelf up so you can put them up and display them.
Yep. 1,700 pieces.
Well, that's more than Simba.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think looks like it's around the same size, right?
Yeah, the box is about the same size, but it's also like $20-$30 more expensive
Than Lion King.
than the Simba was. Yeah.
Oh. I don't know.
Cute ones.
Get them anyway. Get it anyway. Oh, look at there. That's that. What is that? That's from
This How to Train Your Dragon is toothless.
How to Train Your Dragon. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
last one for the night. Gotta sleep. Good night, y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mike. We appreciate it. Make
You try to get some
sure that
sleep.
you all give Mike his W. Just send us another super chat.
It's Wicked the Ewok.
And good night, Mike. We hope you get some good rest. So, can I take my super chat goal down now? And
Probably.
all of that, can take it down now. Oh, Star Wars. Hey, what's that little creature's name?
That's Wicked the Ewok.
Ewok. That's right. Oh, are you looking at me?
Then
You want
there's
me to let you in? You
the
can stay
car from Harry
outside for a
Potter.
little bit. Huh?
The car from Harry Potter.
That's the car. I didn't know they had cars on Harry Potter.
Yeah, it's the flying car.
It's not who is a super chap. It's super chat. And this little yellow box you see on the chat, that's a super chat. Oh, that's that Harry Potter owl.
That's Hedwig. That one, I forget how many pieces it is. But that's like a collector's edition, I guess.
I guess I don't remember that. Tori, do you see Dobby Lego?
JJ has Dobby.
Hello, Alan. Sorry, guys, I'm
JJ
missing a
built
lot of
Dobby.
comments. Anyway, a super chat is just a gift that you send, and you can send anything from $1 to $500.
Don't you dare, though.
Huh?
You said up to 500. Don't you dare.
Yeah, I don't want you to do that. I don't think we've made it to that level, but we sure appreciate our ones and fives and tens and 20s, and I think we've had a couple of 50s and a couple of 100s. But if you're really interested, you can join our membership for only $1 a month. That's pretty easy.
Wally.
Well, Jade, it's funny you say that. What is that? Oh, Wally.
It's Wally.
Yeah. Um,
The Concorde jet that they tried to do like supersonic air travel.
really?
Mm-hmm.
It must have a glare.
The big,
Oh, the space shuttle.
with the on top of the plane.
Yeah, man, that'd be freaking cool.
That thing was about $200.
I don't want you as a member if you are going to require me to do something for it other than what I've already done. And I do not want skunk's ass smell in my body. I'll smoke a cigarette for the rest of my life before I smoke that smelly ass shit. Anyway,
The original Batmobile.
what? Oh, no, that's cute. That doesn't even look like it. I didn't know it had red in it.
It's the classic one, I guess. You might like this one.
Aw, Gizmo. Sharing
And I want
with
to show everybody
smoke
the one I
weed
just recently
whenever
did.
possible. I
This
lost
picture.
my whole family to... Oh, look at there, Sherry. She got that one. The shuttle carriers out here. Oh, out there where you're at? Yeah, I can see that. They're huge. Now that Doomsday plane,
What? These are pop-up picture Harry Potter books, all of them.
that's crazy.
Yep.
I
The
know, but I
101
know you
Dalmatians
don't
is the
know me
next one I'm
anymore.
doing.
I used to. Fucking cute, Tori.
101 Dalmatians.
You want that one?
It's my next one.
Okay, how much is it?
What, that?
Yeah.
I think it's $150. I was just gonna get it with taxes.
$150. Can you guys help a girl out? She wants the 101 Dalmatians. I didn't like it
When
though.
taxes came in, I was just gonna go ham. I was gonna go be unsupervised inside the store with Legos. No, I will go to Bricks and Minifigs.
What's that?
It's a Lego store. You're actually going to be working not very far from it because it's at like 37th and Ridge.
Ah, okay. Let me let this dog in. Quit staring at
Like
me
they've got.
like the world is coming to an end if you're outside from it.
Ronan, I think it's your fault that my TV keeps playing the commercial for those things now.
I'm gonna end up buying another Drio. It's 80 after tax, and that's with discount. Why do you need another one? How many do you need?
Why do I need? You know what JJ said to me when I finished that Pixie?
What?
He goes, that's actually pretty cool. Now it's gonna go collect dust on your dresser. I said, how about you shut up?
It's midnight. It is midnight. Oh, look at those
Dreo
glasses.
fan.
Those are cool.
Yeah,
Purple
Sherry,
glasses.
the Dreo fans. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just telling Sherry that fan that Ronan keeps talking about is you can it's like some fancy thing and you can control it with your phone.
Well, we're back down to 18 viewers, so YouTube must have taken us off. We're an hour different.
Oh, you know what? I can control the well, not the washer anymore because that washer broke, but I can control the. If I set it up, I could control the dryer with my phone.
She does have Discord. Ronan, she's on Discord. She's been hiding all this time. She's evil. I know. I think it's for attention. It's for attention.
Oh, good.
Hello, Nevaeh.
This dude almost turned in the wrong way on this street.
My son says I'm from the depths of hell. Hello, OG.
What's up?
You need your social media attention. Damn it, Sherry, Justin says. You guys are getting Dreo ads. It's because you do that. I showed 28 in my count
It
on
says
the
30
chat.
now.
I show 30 now. Everybody come on in, say hello. And double tap the screen and leave us a like. We'd sure appreciate it. My nose is starting to run.
I think somebody's drunk.
Who's drunk?
I don't know, this dipshit that can't drive. He just turned off. He was going north on Rock, and he made a left turn and almost turned in the out part of the street. And came up to about the road for Dutch Brothers, the little frontage road, stopped there, and then made the widest possible left turn about 10 feet into the frontage road on this side, backs up and goes back that way, but that was the longest amount of time ever to shift from one gear to another.
Seg, how you doing? You're up early.
Hello.
You're up early out there in the UK. Born and raised here. How you doing, Seg?
Kitty cat's falling off my head.
Oklahoma. Love it here. I'm telling you, Kansas keeps playing their games. I'm going to drag my kids to Oklahoma, and we're all going to go down there. Hell, we're only 30 minutes from it anyway. How cold is it? I don't know. What's the temperature out there? Out here?
36.
36. There you go. Yeah, OG is in Oklahoma, Justin. I'm good. Oh, you just finished work. Hello, Tim. That's what he said, Tori.
Oh my God.
That's nothing. I know it is. It's not too bad here compared to many places, but it's still cold for my old butt. You don't consider yourself? It's -1 here, Celsius. In Maine. Yeah, Maine gets pretty cold. She said my kitty keeps falling off my head. Nevada. From Nevada?
That's where Vegas is.
It's -2. Oh my goodness. Yes, he is. Steven, how are you? It's cold there, Tori, Justin says.
Yeah.
My brother just moved to Washington. Oh, did you have I know you had you mentioned it the other night, Seg, that you guys got a lot of snow. It feels like Steve
It feels like Steve. Okay.
It feels like 5 where Steve is. Jiminy Christmas. 25 here, but it feels like 12. Oh my. It's 37 here. I'm 3 hours from Vegas in the high desert. Hello, MK. People call me
Ew.
all kind of names. Okay, and here, Charlie, Sherry, Charisse, bitch, witch, etc. Greggy's
Cherry.
talking dirty. I know. I don't even. We drove from Vegas on Wednesday and got here Thursday night. There you go.
Oh, so updated thing. Did you hear about the shooting in Mississippi?
No.
Dude went on a rampage and started like went to one place, like shot multiple people there, stole it like it was his brother's house or something, because he stole his brother's truck and went to the next location and started shooting people. I think they said there's like 6 dead, including a kid.
Psychotic esque episodes. Psychosis. I do have a dirty mind.
And apparently everything has gone downhill in Portland, LA, and Minneapolis.
We've got over 800 protests going on around the country. And you got all these right wingers on the social media. It's funny too because I'm responding to him. Yeah, that's funny. You're talking all big and bad on social media, but I notice that if you got off that damn couch, your ass will get cold. They're just talking shit.
Taker. Nope. If I remember correctly, it was a black guy that did it.
Psychopaths. I'm with Sherry on this one. Christina says, I like to eat. I like to eat apples and bananas. Apples and bananas.
Dude's got some woman name though.
A woman
His
name?
name is Derica. His name is Derica.
His name is Derica? Are you sure it's not a trans?
That hold up. This is from like 7 hours ago.
The fuck happened to his head?
And
What
they
happened to
talk
his
shit on my
head?
forehead. They talk shit on my forehead.
I'm with you. I'm with you, says Seg. I worry about that myself. I have opinions on age and how these psychopaths end up doing this.
Let's see. I'll just read it off. What they
They are
said.
calling us Nazis, like generally, shut the F up, even though they are communists. They don't even understand that term, though. He's Somalian, Grizz says.
3 different crime scenes. A family executed in cold blood by one of their own.
His crack pipe burned off his hair. Ah! Oh my God. Totally sad world, I'm telling you. $70. What do you need that for? Channel reviews. Hello, channel reviews. Hello, Ali. What
There we
is the
go.
low key look like a French toast burger? His hair burning down, and he's like screaming for help. He's doing something. He killed a lot of people, that's for sure. Crack is
6
still
people,
around.
4 of which were his own family, and one was a 7-year-old.
Great. Let's go, Brandon. The gift that keeps on giving. I'm telling you. It's me, Lily. Well, hello, Lily. How's it going?
Hello.
Ooh, my phone's about to die. Okay, we good. How gay is gay? Joshua asks. I swear the comedic material on here is in abundance.
Preston, we're not doing that.
Yeah, Preston, if you're 7, we have to kick you out. Just keep that in mind. What's up? I don't even know what to call you. LOL?
Let's see.
He looks like the owner of Slim Jims. Let's all take a moment to say thank you to our president for making America great again. He's not there yet. We'll cheer him on as soon as we get there.
He killed his dad, his brother, and then his uncle. And then he stole and drove to another home on a different road. It was there that they say he forced his way inside. He tried to something with the kid, but ended up killing her. Took off traveling to a third location. Investigators arrived. They found the stolen truck hidden behind the house, signs of forced entry, and 2 more victims inside.
Oh my. Keep your freaking doors locked, people. Make sure you're armed. And as long as it takes them to get in the house, you can have that firearm in your hand. As soon as they get through that door and they put a foot over that threshold, put a big hole in them. It's simple.
They're expecting the charges that he's currently got to upgrade to capital murder within the next 48 hours.
The rules of YouTube are you cannot be here unless you are 13, and they will demonetize us if they catch you in here without us taking action. I yelled, Mr. Slim Jim. You're a murderer. Yeah, this guy, he lost his ever-loving mind. Have you seen the UPS setup? What's that mean?
UPS.
What? I don't work at UPS. Hello, Mr. Potato. So you still have the death sentence there? Most of the states don't because it's inhumane. I'm telling you, I think we need to bring it back. Actually, I think we need to go 15 steps forward and bring back the gallows and hang them in public. Donald Trump is taking over Greenland. Okay, if you say so. What if they're just watching on an 18+ account so you don't know? Well, here's the thing. If you come in here and you openly tell me you're 7 years old or 10 years old or 9 years old, you are not capable of having a conversation with us anyway. So we have to remove you. Then you can't do anything about it. But if the state they're under 13, they get kicked out. If they state. Wish we'd have it here. You don't have the death penalty that, well, hell, your cops aren't even armed, are they? We have to say bye, Felicia. You what, Tori?
I am invested in this. I want to see somebody get shot with stuff again. in Portland.
Well,
They're walking out. They're
I tell you what, I don't know if Trump has got the balls for it. But if he does, and he invokes this Insurrection Act, which he's got 2 states right now, 3 coming. Philadelphia decided they were going to try and be just as fucking stupid. But they're trying to put the National Guard against ICE, which is basically that's an insurrection. You're trying to go to war with the federal government. Anyway, if he invokes the Insurrection Act, this country is going to change that very second. If he suspends posse comitatus, he's suspending the Constitution. If they decide to take it even further, I don't think he's got the balls for it, but I think he should do that. Because we done went through this shit 5 years ago. We ain't got time for that shit. But anyway, should I eat bath bomb? Well, that's up to you. What are you talking about? It's pretty simple. Let's all move to Texas. Weirdos not allowed. I thought you lived in Texas. Starmer is the
oh
worst.
my!
I don't like him. I get a weird feeling from that guy, Seg. It's like you're looking at a child molester.
This
It
dude is
so
wearing a
weird.
knight's helmet.
Oh, Christina put it very plainly for you. If you don't like what you're seeing, scroll the F off. Hello, Blue. How you doing? I do. I just
Hello.
want more time-minded folks. Bannon in the realest, truest AG in the game never caught. What?
I don't even try because it it hurts.
Y'all are weird, man. Y'all are weird, and I'm sick, so my brain can't comprehend some of this shit. Hello, Drippy. How's it going? I swear these trolls could just go F themselves instead of being here. I ate it. Tasted like soap, but it smells like lemons. Well, you'll probably be belching lemons then. Spit on the wall, Praz says. Praiser? Hell, I can't even read your name. Oh, yeah, Taker. What's your name? Your first name?
Mebaloni has a first name.
Don't do
That's
that. You're showing your age.
Okay. I had to inform Sean of what a rotary phone was last night because he said, "What the fuck is a rotary phone?"
Everybody give Praiser a W for the super chat. Thank you very much. Helen, I thought
Amber.
you didn't make no sense. I guess you'll make a little more sense now then, right? I'm in SoCal right now, divorcing a narcissist at the moment who made the worst part of my life harder on purpose. Flying back to Texas Tuesday for scans on Wednesday. Amber. Well, congratulations on your liberation, Amber.
I'm free.
I'm free. Everyone, please like. No, I'm not gonna spit on the couch. I don't have a couch. Best granny in the world. Thank you, Drippy. I'm watching. What's MLP? Let the cat free. I don't have a cat. She died on November 1st.
That's not what they meant like that. Well,
Oh, hello, Blue. Again. Amber, big ups to you, Seg says. I'm trying, thank you. I'm going to throw a party. Oh, hell yeah. Hello for her birthday. What are you, Allie? Is that all you know how to say? Hello, Nikki. How's it going? I need some more Vicks. Because Lord have mercy. And if not stage 4, another party. Okay. Okay, if you're going to sit here and say the same things over and over again, I'm removing you. Have a nice night, Allie. Hello, Van. Van and Ben Play. Hello, how are you? Where did she go? Where did who go? Oh, she probably had to run an errand for work. Oh, she had to get her
fill up my.
Rugrats Nickelodeon cup.
I
I'm
need
in
some orange
pain.
juice.
What's the matter, Nikki? What's the matter? Amber, I've been there, so keep strong. Oh, the cat hat. Yeah, she just got that as a gift. Republican or Democrat? Constitutional conservative. But how are you? I'm okay. I'm feeling a little bit better, but Tori got me a new medicine. She got me from Target some daytime, nighttime sinus relief. It's from Target. Yeah, Sherry got Tori the beanie here, and it's got her kitty cat on it. Isn't that cool?
I like the little paw because it's separate.
Yeah. It is. It helped me. I slept for 4.5 hours.
Oh, you know what? I should have two birds, one stone. My trip to your house earlier today, because I'm pretty sure me being on your porch would have been close enough to your phone to send over videos, the long videos,
Oh, more what?
the longer videos, because
If I'd have known, I would have accepted it. Yeah.
I didn't even think about it till just now. I got a video of me opening this, the Harry Potter pixie thing. I recorded that. I have another Harry Potter one I gotta speed up and send to you.
Okay.
I gotta put them together and speed them up. Cat.
Hello, Vanessa. Hey, does the cat have a channel? Does the cat hat have a channel?
This itself, no. Me, yes, sort of.
Amber, I'm sending you healing vibes. Join the cult. She did. She became a member tonight, Sherry. Okay, are you on the computer?
Mhm.
Under my name?
Well, I can under a manager. I'm watching. I got this going.
Okay, go get me a number of members. How many members are we at? Me beer juice. Me beer juice. Sherry, only if we can have praise time to beer. It's 12:24. Is it really? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You must be in our central time zone, Vanessa. Ouch. Just hit my hand.
Members 46.
I'll know by Wednesday night. Okay. Pray to the almighty keg. Hey, green hat. My
Hey,
Ronan
what?
says my country music playlist is 11 hours long. Tristan says it's late, but I don't care. I like being here. Awesome sauce, Tristan. Miles, how do I convince myself to tell my crush? I gotta go reset. I shall return. I need a
Don't
number
threaten me.
of members.
46. Oh, I'm just looking at stuff. Fraser. And I'm at work too, so. $46.
46. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on here. It's funny how you can use these things to your advantage.
What?
These little things on the screen.
Oh, the little thingies.
Uh-huh.
Q&A thing.
Yeah. All right. Here goes. We got 46 current members. So our goal is to get that to 50.
What can we do what?
My name is Chris, or they call me Grandma, and this is Tori.
Yep.
I get
Yep, I'm
Tuesday
Tori. That's
off.
all you get
What's
to call.
Tuesday? Amber, you will be okay. Send you hugs. Yes.
$73,900 views in the last 28 days.
What's that?
73,900 views in the last 28 days.
That's pretty good. I hit 500,000 views a couple, 3 months ago. So we ought to make it to 1 million by summer. Grandma is the leader of the cult. Tori, I like your hat, Fraser says.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff.
Huh?
Said sorry, I'm looking at stuff.
Oh, we are up to 32. Everybody, double tap the screen and leave us a like. What's your cult name? I don't know. The grandkids? I have no idea. I don't know. Ask the chat to come up with a name.
I have to work, Fraser. I don't have a choice.
think we should be the Goonies. There you go. So Goonies is one option. Remember me, Cadence says. Do we remember a Cadence?
Kinda.
Okay. Tori's better at memory than me, and she's pretty bad. Super cereal. What's your super cereal? Oh, and that is a name? I'm so super cereal, Tori.
Nope, I don't. I don't. Yeah, I do.
Hello, Tungsten.
Ow.
Huh?
Oh, I had a cramp in my leg.
By the way, have you tried to put up a little question of your own? Will it let you do it?
It doesn't show me anywhere your box is up.
Oh.
Isn't that a Bill Gates thing from South Park? Something like that. I'm super cereal.
Man,
It's the Man Bear Pig episode.
Bear, Pig?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that before. I'm not sure where, but I've heard that before. Man, Bear, Pig?
Nate.
Huh?
From Nate.
Oh, Nate? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it come from Nate. Everybody double tap the screen, leave us a like. It's free.
Wow.
Wow, what?
I want to know how what the end, not the end goal, but like the end point of the monetization thing. Like I want to know what comes out of that.
Out of
Like,
what?
like, the total that it's right, the estimated revenue at the moment. I want to know how much of it actually shows up. I want to know the difference.
What do you mean you want to know the difference? You mean you want to know what's super chats and super gifts versus ad revenue?
How much shows up in your, how much shows up to you, like how much they pay out to you.
It should show you.
That's just the estimated thing. You said they keep some of it.
Well, yeah, they keep out taxes.
Because if that, because it
And
says
it
your
should
final amount
show
may change
you.
at the end of the month.
Huh?
It says your final amount may change at the end of the month.
Yeah, because it goes for 30 days. I mean, the entire month. So right now we're in January, so that's what, 31 days?
Let's see. The last 28 days. Okay. Um,
Okay. Yeah, YouTube. Well, the portion that we see, YouTube has already taken their portion. Hello, Sean. Hello, Mr. Whale. Hello, everybody. Sorry, my thing stopped, and I just realized that my chat just freaking stopped.
you should have left a like already, dude.
Yeah, you should have double tapped that screen, left a like already. You sent us a freaking super chat. Yeah, I got rid of it. Okay, we are at 46 members. So let's get 4 more for the rest of this night. Let's get 4 more this weekend. Bella May, are you okay? Are you dreaming? Oh, she was having a seizure.
Dogs move quite a bit when they dream.
No,
They
this was
usually
really
chase
weird.
things.
She went from curled up to jerking and then just in a weird position. But when I called her name, she looked at me.
She was probably like half asleep trying to chase something.
Crazy. On the tablet now, let the bad typing begin. You're gonna be waiting a while. She don't smile very much. I peeled
Only
my
if something
ass
funny
off the
happens.
couch. We the people. Good morning, Chris and Tori. Hope all is well with you guys. We
No.
are good, thank you. How you
I'm not
doing?
upset, dude. Stop. I already done told you I'm not upset. I was looking at stuff on the computer.
See, now you're gonna upset her. Shush up. Oh, my dog was Bella. She was a red fox lab. She's a red golden retriever.
What is a fox lab?
I'm not sure. Was it peeling leather couch, Sherry? Man, I'd have that thing peeled in a week. Yeah, her name is Bella May. Tori
Don't
does
look at me.
smile, but not on command.
Oh, there we go.
That's a Labrador. The Twin Flames. Hello, T-Bone. We're doing good, Tristan. How about you? Are you enjoying yourself? Hello, son. How's it going?
I know a lab is a Labrador, but the whole red fox thing throws me off. Like, what? What is that?
Some kind of mushy stuff. Mushy stuff? Tori is lush, says Seg. Tori just watched
How does-
Scooby-Doo cartoon. Memory foam. Is it mashed potatoes, Sherry? She smiled when she got her kitty hat. Yep, she did.
I got a video of it.
Um, play Ram Ranch on YouTube. I've never even heard of that. What is it? Hello, Drew. By the way, I don't know, but my cat is a strawberry. What's a strawberry? Bella was probably saying in her dream, squirrels, squirrels, squirrels. Uh-huh, or feral cats. She said mush. I know. She said mushy. Tori, I'm your cult leader. I'm telling you what to do, remember? Smile on command. When you command, saith I. Saith I.
I don't care what. How? Never mind. How I look
No,
don't mean shit to you.
no puffy, soft material like a marshmallow. Scooby-Doo is good to watch. Yep. Grandma, you sound a little better. I am. Tori
Oh
went
my
to
god!
Target. Tori
Should have
went
seen
to
the damn message.
Target. Um, and got me this sinus medicine day and night, and I got sleep.
Good night, Debbie.
Who?
Actually, no. Debbie says she's going to bed.
Okay, Debbie, have a good night. Hello, Hunter. Sleep is important. Yeah, when you're sick. I was tired. Oh, and my face was hurting so bad from the being so stopped up. And
Y'all should have seen the message she sent me. Where'd you get that from?
I didn't
I'm actually
know.
tired.
It made me tired. The nighttime stuff, I took it first. So the nighttime stuff has acetaminophen, diphenhydramine, and phenylephrine. I can't even say that word. And then the daytime stuff has acetaminophen, guaifenesin, and phenylephrine. I don't know, whatever it was, it worked.
Christina,
All
I'm
the
fine.
time. Huh?
Christina Christina asked if I was okay. Fine.
This just reminds me of Eddie.
Huh?
That pushing reminds me of Eddie. Sherry, so we a roasting date? Hell yeah, I'm wearing my tuxedo. Ronan's going to bed? All right, good night, Ronan.
Good night.
Sherry said good night to Ronan. Yeah,
Oh.
Steph.
I think Sherry misinterpreted what you said. Because you said something about sleep is important.
Oh yeah, I was reading a comment.
No, Ronan says sleep is important. Something. And yeah, there you go. What Steve said.
What time you there? Let's see. It is 12:42 a.m. We should
5
be
o'clock
like
somewhere.
6 hours behind you. Yeah, we're 6 hours behind you.
Don't need a U-Haul. Go rent a 15-passenger van or like a regular van because we don't need that many people.
Get a U-Haul. There you go. I'm just asking her to smile, but that's not her thing. That's that autism.
No, you're doing more than that. And you're lucky you're still here.
Grown ass women on YouTube. Oh my.
Oh my God, who'd have
Were you
thunk it?
expecting a 25-year-old man who's doing stupid shit on YouTube and has 100 million subscribers? Just checking. Head back to the nursing home. Aren't you slick? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You in timeout now, dude. Deb is going to bed. Yeah, Deb is going to bed. We grown ass women, get over it. I need a hula. Gotta move shit still. You guys will come equipped. Bye, Felicia. Well, they're just in timeout now. That's all. Prazer's in timeout. He pushed it. He or she pushed it.
Yeah, going as far as saying if you smile, you'd look better. It doesn't matter
Yeah, that was kind of
how I
rude.
look.
That was
It doesn't
kind of
matter.
rude.
That doesn't matter to you. I bet you smiled more when you were younger.
Okay, Hunter. Have a good night.
Seg.
Sin bin for the retarded deluded. Have a good night, Hunter. If you don't like what you're seeing, then scroll the F off. There you go. Christina said it. She covered
Christina,
it.
just for you. Just for you, Christina. I'm a real boy.
U-Haul, not hula. Damn numb ass fingers and shit. I should piss off people who are pissing off other people. There you go.
That's just like disrespectful at that point.
That was pretty disrespectful, but maybe he'll learn from his mistakes.
Some people don't.
That's pretty sad that we had to do that because he gave us a super chat. Looky there, we're at 367 gifts. We're at $44 super chat. That's not bad.
Because I told him, I said, "You're lucky you're still in here." He said, "Me lucky? LOL." Okay.
Okay. We have Taker of Chemo joined as a member tonight.
Mm-hmm.
$5 super chat. Mike, $9.99 super chat. Last one for the night. Gotta sleep. Good night, y'all. And then a heart on the other one. So we made our goal there. Now we're just looking for 4 more members.
Ooh, it only cost $1.
Only $1 a month.
Dollar bill, y'all.
I feel like he super chatted just to have a longer leash. Maybe.
How'd
Hello,
that work out?
Shia King. Huh?
I said, well, how'd that work out? A longer leash.
Hello, Kev. I just knew at that point you were going to have to handle that one. It's the only way around it. Bob Dylan? Not really. He can't sing. But that might be up Sherry's alley.
That bag.
I love that song,
What's
Tori.
that?
What song?
Oh, the dollar. I said dollar bill, y'all.
Hello, Don Bag. Bob Seger, yes. I can donate a bit, Rachel says. Sherry says F no. Still cannot
Darn, I gotta.
believe that I have an 11-hour country music playlist.
I have a playlist that's like 17 hours long.
You have a lot of gems, Rachel. Sweetest Girl by Wyclef Jean is more of a poet than a singer. I don't like Bob or Bob. Bob Seger's okay, but Bob Dylan cannot sing.
Sning.
Yes, he cannot sing. Sherry, who's your favorite singer? Nobody says, do you know what shut the F up means?
No. Because if you tell me that, I'm gonna talk more.
Who are you pointing at?
You.
For what?
He asked Sherry, who's your favorite singer?
And not me. You know what? I should start me an ABBA playlist. What does that mean, Ronan?
Hamster, but it's like with a speech impediment.
Oh, that's me. I have many favorite singers. You can't just nail down one. I mean, I could tell you Billy Squier. I could tell you Patsy Cline. I could tell you Gene Simmons from Kiss. I mean, I could tell you all kinds of things. You talk too much.
Okay.
But do you know what shut a fuck up means?
Do you
What?
know the mother man? Your mom's the muffin man.
That's me, Seg. I'll sing in the shower. Steve Perry. You could say Steve Perry. You could say Tupac. You could say Carrie Underwood. You could say Cher. You could say Madonna, Michael Jackson.
Nate! look at Sherry sent me.
I love singing in the shower. There you go. Hello, Nate. Are you guys friends or family? We are family, Mariah.
I'm good,
Tori
Sean.
seems so sad and annoyed or something. She's just being Tori. What's everybody seeing that I'm not?
Because I haven't really said much. What the fuck y'all want me to say? And no, I'm not apologizing for my language. Like, I'm not even in a bad mood. Dude was annoying as hell, but
Lonely as the night. Not the gumdrop buttons. Well, I was on record once.
on record once.
On record once. I thought, who the hell is that? It was me. I heard Crash Test Dummies today. Seg, I bet you
Oh,
sing good.
pretty little bee. All I can think about is Cooper. You're nasty. Your mama's eating at home with your dinner. I'm trying to behave.
My nose running, so I guess that's good. For real though, that's a sweet effing beanie, Tori.
It's cute as shit.
He
I
didn't
love
say
this
he
thing.
mixed a drink today.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
get him, Christina. Get him. He did not say he mixed a drink today. All right, what kind of skin condition? With my channel putting up
Did
playlists
he?
and videos, I like a variety of music.
When did he say that?
Huh?
Whoever just said it said yes, he did. When? I don't see
Chip
it.
T-Bone didn't.
I don't see it.
I heard Crash Test Dummies. He did not.
Maybe the first time he came in, but not then. First thing I ever saw him say was the Twin Flames.
Yep, that's what I saw. That's what I just come back to. He never said it. I say it with my own eyes. I saw it with my own eyes. Prove it.
Oh, he did say it.
He did?
Yeah, back when we were talking about the Man Bear Pig and Super Cereal.
Oh, shit, T-Bone. I'm so sorry. We missed you.
Taker said
Our
it's a South
bad.
Park reference.
Our bad. Huh. I never lie. Hush up. Apply it thin and an antihistamine. That must be lyrics. Sherry, I like 9 Inch Nails. They got one song I like.
Ooh, I gotta send you the YouTube link to a video to a song that I heard for the first time the other day. I don't remember who it was, so don't ask me. But it's a rock song, but it was like all women. Like there was like 3 different women.
Okay.
Check it my history on YouTube. I had to look it up because I heard it on the radio.
Hello, Landon. Jesus loves you. Loves you too. Sig, I'm all in your I'm all in. You're gonna get rich on your album. I wanna F word you like there you go. 9 Inch Nails. I guess there's two of them. Did we just become best friends?
Poppy, Amy Lee,
Yes,
and Courtney
T-Bone, we
LaPlante.
did. Men Bear Pig. What about Sasquatch and aliens? Jaren asks.
What about him?
I have no idea what all of y'all are talking about anyway. Tua was my best friend. Ginger's favorite band. My mother's name is Judith. Hell yeah, I put some on. It isn't weeping anymore. What's not weeping? You know what? All these people coming in here, y'all double tap the screen and leave a like. Come on now. I see some weird stuff. You've probably seen some weird stuff. And even in here. A little bit better. Tori bought me. She went to Target and got me a sinus thing. I slept for 4.5 hours. I was like, oh man, I so needed that. Your shoulders and your neck hurt every time you move. I need to dry it out. If it's weeping, you need to dry it out. We hit the charts, guarantee it. I have to listen to that. Madden says, who is the person on the right?
Me. I don't.
Same shit, different day. I dried it.
There you go. You can listen to it at some point.
Is it a group stream? What do you mean?
Nope,
Well, me and her, huh?
I said, nope, just me and you. Ow.
Yeah, it's just me and her. And then our crew is in the chat. Grandma?
I reset it in.
Did you rip your jeans on the pop lock and drop it?
I did. It's like
I saw
14.
him put that on there. He said, Justin said, Grandma, can you sing Pop Lock and Drop It? And I'm thinking of what you did. Oh my God. That is Tori, don't piss her off. Gotta sing an angry song. Seg, I'm Clyde. Please. Huh? Justin, Pretty Hate Machine. Pretty Hate Machine is my fave. What the hell? No, I haven't seen Alvin tonight. I saw a UFO twice, seen the skunk ape 3 times, Jaron says. My neck. Oh my gosh. The butt trumpets, I've been so mad lately, is the maddest most awesome sing to listen to when you are pissed. Best 2 minutes and 17 seconds of your life. Alvin was in Nikki's chat earlier today. The moon has been beautiful here the last week. Song to listen to when you are pissed. It's a female punk band. Okay. Well, he better show. Oh, God bless America. He better show up here, Sherry. The moon is full. Yeah, he's not been around much this weekend. What's the best deodorant? My opinion is Native.
Huh?
Some questions just make me go, huh? I'm like, what are you talking about, Christina? Pallets of bricks and P-Rock for 2 days. My back is killing me. It sounds like you need to go and chill. You aren't planning on watering your otter today, are you? Sir Potato Peeler says. The moon has been so cool looking here, too. I think it's the same moon. Are you sure, Sherry? I mean, it could be a flashlight just rotating around in the atmosphere. Ha ha ha! He was sad to miss Grandma. Oh, I'm stoned. I'm sorry. This moon is amazing. The moon, I've never seen it like this. Christina's topic is pit stick. What the hell? Pit stick.
Sherry. The moon is flat, she says.
Ah, the moon is flat. Okay. Everyone asks Christina, what's the best snacks? I need to be stoned. Oh, Justin says his moon curves. Hello, Ariana. The moon is cheese. Oh, don't start this flat shit again. Ah, my moon cracks, says Amber. Apples and bananas. Did you know that it's colder in moonlight than the dark? Is that true?
What?
It's colder in the moonlight than in the dark.
No.
Banana. Tori, what's on your mind? Dimebag says.
No, absolutely nothing.
Seg says flat, for F's sake.
Actually, the only thing on my mind is like the amount of memes that I keep finding on Facebook of that are my mother.
That's because the moon is the moon and not a direct reflection of the sun, which is the sun. What? What's your favorite emoji?
I don't have one.
The one that does this. I am the cult leader of the cult. I laughed too hard a little bit ago and my eyes started watering.
What? That's weird.
Kinda, sorta, Justin. Middle finger? Yeah, the middle finger. The hand thing that's middle finger. I use it all the time. I'll even use it on my kids. But that's because they smart off. My favorite emoji is the grandma emoji. Huh? That's like saying, did you know you should brush your teeth with a toothbrush? Because it's for teeth instead of a Suzuki 240. Because a Suzuki 240 is not a toothbrush. Can I ask you a riddle, sir? Sister
Go for it.
Sherry Cleveland says, and Twig is still in here talking smack, and the wrenches are letting it slide. I don't have a favorite emoji. Why not?
Because I use them all. I use like the same 5. Knees weak, arms are heavy, ready to leave work already. Or whatever Eminem said.
To be honest, you should get one, Tristan. Seg, we can do a Tim McGraw, Faith Hill duet. There you go. Who's talking smack? Oh, it's too late now. I got him. I don't see this twig you speak of. Got to be on all, or what is it? All messages, or all chat, or live chat, or whatever. My fave, sunflower. The sky is blue, the grass is green, and cows drink what? What? Eminem? Tori, Eminem.
Did you hear what I said?
I got him out of here, Sherry. Cows drink water.
Good night, Ronan.
Good night. Good night, Ronan.
I said knees weak, arms are heavy, ready to leave work already. Or whatever Eminem said.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? It's on live chat. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, maybe they saw all of you guys and blocked you before you even spoke. I know people will do that, but you can't block me and her. So we're going to get you either way. You thought about it. I did because I'm like, what? I'm going to sit. I never know what the hell is going on. Me neither. I'm on live chat, but never saw a message, only when he got hidden. I'm back, Grandma. You a thug. How am I a thug? Me too, Steve. I'm not surprised if I'm blocked by a lot of people. It would not surprise me neither, not with you. Sometimes I want to block you myself. I wonder if we could even do that. Because I don't think we can do that. Oh, it does. It says I can put my moderators in timeout. Shady's back. Back again.
Good
It's a
night,
color
Tristan.
trip. Oh, okay. I did not get it. But my brain don't work. I've been sick. Eminem is shit hot. Tori, you're cool. I don't care if I'm blocked. Yes, you do. Beans got put in timeout once. Yep. Who else was it? Oh, everybody's here, so we need to take a um a poll. We got a I don't know if it's gonna do it.
You gotta get your box out of the way.
Oh, you little
Sherry.
top selling snack in the US. Oh, I don't know. Islands in the stream. That is what we
I like
are.
that song.
It's a good song. How have your days been? Not bad. Can you all see that?
By the way,
Yes.
do you remember me telling you about the guy that just like randomly went missing last month?
What?
And the guy that randomly went missing last month, and they found his car like a week later, but not him. And his phone last pinged at Lake Afton.
Oh, did they find him?
They don't. They're not saying. They said the autopsy will determine if it's him or not. But they did find a body this afternoon.
Did they say male or female? Because last I heard there was a female missing from there this past summer. A woman, an older woman.
Um, it was this afternoon. It says investigators recovered a body from Lake Afton Saturday afternoon after someone spotted it near the dam, and believe it could be a missing man who was last seen at the lake in December.
What was that guy's name?
Ian something.
Ian.
Mhm.
Can't see. Okay, so Farron wants to know if he is welcome on our live or not. We have never blocked him. And so that is going to be a community decision before I even respond. And on top of that, it also has to be approved from Gary because Gary was accused of things he did not do.
And I
Can we
say if
be
Gary,
wrong? Huh?
I say if Gary says no, then it's no.
Joined 3 weeks ago. You lectured someone? Am I any good? Nope, sober T-bone. It was in Grandma's America channel. I think you did lecture somebody. I don't remember. I think I vaguely remember seeing it. Okay, so we got, hang on. Okay. Yes or no? So Nate says give him a chance to redeem himself. I have never existed, but I will always exist. What am I? 70 likes. Oh, mine shows 69.
Steve, Farron is the one that always talked about like fishing and be on the boat and talk about wanting to sell the boat to
Cap-
buy a truck and
Captain
go trucking.
Captain Farron. Just tell me your vote. I got a thing here.
Hey, by the way, your little white box is technically in the way of the words.
Of what words?
Nobody can see what it says underneath there. No, this box that says goal tonight.
I just moved it.
It hasn't moved for me. There, it disappeared now. Anybody that knows him or knows of the situation.
Sherry, what is your vote? Because you were kind of caught in the middle of that too.
Hello, Diane.
Hello, Diane. Ronan says, I don't know. I'm gonna go now. See ya. Bye, Ronan.
Bah.
Yeah, he accused one of our viewers, one of our best viewers, quietest viewers, of doing something pretty nasty and mean, and that was on the heels of being mad about another viewer because he didn't know how to take a joke. And I don't want problems. I have a lot of shit. I got a lot of shit.
By the way, do you remember this story? The lady that was drinking and driving and ended up killing that like 19-year-old that hitting and killing a 19-year-old that was already at a vigil for a friend that was killed.
I don't remember that.
Uh, it was.
Nah, he's not getting a wrench back. No. Where'd Sherry
That was
go?
it.
Cleveland votes no. And we got Nate's yes.
Yeah, but she was drinking and driving and ended up hitting and killing a girl that was at a vigil for a friend of hers that was killed like the day before in a shooting or something. And that woman only got 3 years.
3 years. Man. So T-Bone is a yes. Sherry's not home. Nope. I want your response, Sherry. T-Bone is a yes. Okay, right now we have 2 yeses and 3 nos. I wasn't here for that. I can't say. Fair enough. But you were here. You may not have been here that day, but you've been here. Dimebag says yes. I'm writing down the votes. The community, Sherry says yes. Asking him if he was maybe had a bad night. Ask him if he was maybe had a bad night. Well, he must have had 2 bad nights because he did it 2
That's
nights in a row.
2 different weekends.
Yeah, 2 different, 2 different weekends in a row.
I was about to say, I thought this was Humberto for a second.
No, Diane, there had been no reason to. And then we went from, I mean, it was like was weird. I think the final straw for me was the Gary thing. That's why no matter what the vote is, if Gary's not comfortable with it, I'm not going to do it. Because
Yeah.
Gary was put in a really rough position and that was not fair. He has never ever done anything bad in our chat. I say vote them off. Okay, so we're tied 4-4. Gary Sharp, Steve. That's why you don't remember him. He's always so
Ga-
quiet, but he's
Gary's
usually
the one
hanging out
that
in the background.
he comes in and says Dave's not here.
Yeah, he's the one who comes in and says, Dave's not here.
Man, I wanted some drama, but I don't know any of these people. Damn
Well, that's why he hasn't been, Steve. I felt like that kind of put a, he didn't feel comfortable.
it. He was here last night, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's been here a few times, but not much. And he says very little. And that's why I said it's going to depend on Gary. And really Sherry, too, because Sherry was the first incident, Gary was the second. And I'm not going to have anybody feeling uncomfortable, if that makes any sense. But I also know people can be forgiving. And that's why I thought the community needed to decide that, because I did see Nikki's vote. I wrote it down. I got it down. It's tied 5-5. I thought the community, because I'm not very forgiving. I know me. Well, that's something that I need to take into consideration. Then the thing is that here's the thing: he's never been blocked. He's had every opportunity to come here. He's been commenting on videos. That's today's video or yesterday's video. That video was posted yesterday. Me neither, Seg. I'm just that way. It takes so long to build this community, and it's very hard to keep everybody comfortable anyway. That's me, Justin. Right or wrong, that's me. Me too, Seg. But there's just some things I can't let it go. I can't let go of. But if the community says it's fine, then I'll respond after I talk to Gary. And that's exactly how it felt, Seg. It felt exactly like that. Like it was a bullying situation, trying to dictate who's in the community and who's not. That's just my thought. You decide. Fair enough. But I did try to explain after everything went down. What did the man
Homie,
do?
calm down. This is the second time you've said that.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I just thought it was funny. He thought someone hurt my feelings, but I appreciated him looking out for me. Your feelings? That didn't have anything to do with you, Nate. It was Sherry and Gary.
He wanted to say some like weird, nasty comments and whatnot, and then get butthurt over a name that he had been said before, and then tried to like, woe is me, his way back in, and then immediately started accusing Gary of things that weren't true.
Everybody knows Sherry. Sherry's going to make comments and, be funny and all that good stuff. And she's probably going to say something derogatory, but it's still meant to be funny. And it was very manipulating. And
Sure, you can block him if you want.
but anyway, that's what I was trying to tell everybody, that you can block somebody. So I hurt different. There you go. But anyway, and that's why I tried to explain, if you have a problem with somebody, just block them. But at the same time, this guy caused some problems with some people. He hurt some people's feelings.
Who names their kid Capone?
Yeah, I know, but to be honest with you guys, I'm not forgiving. I do not want my community to feel uncomfortable. And right now, I feel like two people. One has already backed away. Don't feel weird. and I'm just, I don't know. I that's why I had to have the community help decide, and then it has to be up to Sherry and Gary. People weigh us with all my complaints I've got too. You have, in fact, I've told them all just to block you. I figure that's the best way to handle it. But in the end, if people are not comfortable, I don't want that. That's not the goal. And one person can make everybody feel uncomfortable. Anyway, I didn't mean to ruin the mood, but I'm just saying that's something that has to be a community thing. I get a lot of complaints on Nate and Sherry. What?
Oh, I'm scrolling. I was doing some quick scrolling through the Central County arrest and mugshot page just to see if there's anybody there that I knew because I wanted some drama. There's this one here from January 1st at like 3 o'clock in the morning. It says it was just they arrested and booked a guy named Eddie Banks. But all of this is a picture. Like they turned the camera and looked up here, and someone commented and said, "Man, that's not Eddie. That's Aquarius Jackson. D apostrophe OOR."
A happy poop. Thank you.
You. Yay.
We are fucking chaos. We don't care about feelings. And I understand what you're saying, Sherry. You got to block them, but then you still have to see everybody else. And I'm sure that it's obvious with some people, one person in particular, that they had a problem with me all along. But what do you and Tori think?
Mm, one sideways word, and he goes. I don't know.
Huh?
I said one sideways word and he goes, but I don't know. I guess I'm more at a. He threw a little pity party fit and started making things up about people because things didn't go his way and he didn't get to be creepy.
The center of attention.
Yeah, and you kind of came at the people that have been here. Ew.
Um, nope. Because after he pulled that breast milk thing, and then Sherry called him Captain Crunch, which was a freaking joke, he sent me this big old long book on text message. And it pissed me smooth off. It was the pity party. And I immediately put it on here the next day or a day after or whatever. And I didn't even respond. And I'm like, because I'm like, no, you started that shit by saying gross shit, creepy stuff. People were not comfortable with that. Saying he puts breast milk in his cereal is what started that. And Sherry was like, so I don't even remember what she said, but I remember she called him Captain Crunch
She
because
said that's.
he said that offended him. Then he turned around and messages Beans whenever and telling Beans that we um had him blocked. He's not blocked. I just gave you proof. There's a video that posted yesterday on my channel, one of our vlogs. He commented on it. He's not blocked. He's never been blocked. So he's lying. And because he's lying, that's a pretty big no-no for me. But anyway, after the situation with Sherry, it pissed me off, yes. But I let him come back. Didn't kick him out, didn't do anything. But the next day, the next live, he didn't say hello to anybody. He didn't say hello. How's everybody doing? Hi, Grandma and Tori. He didn't do any of that. Nope. You know what he did? He started accusing Gary, one of the quietest and funniest guys that we got, of going to another live, starting all kinds of drama, and then got banned because him telling me that was going to dictate who was in my live. There you go. That's a question. What kind of white people shit is this? Exactly. Yeah, Sherry says things like that. It's just, I called him Captain Crunch, but I had called him Captain Crunch before this.
Yeah.
That was the thing. He took offense to it. There's several people that have taken offense to Sherry, but I've had a lot more complaints on Nate. Nate talks pretty rash. He's got a pretty rash thought process. I have a big community of a bunch of different people. If I'm going to have this community, I have to be able to tolerate a wide range of people from age 13 up to 88, you know? So do I, Nikki. She reminds me of myself because I make snide little things like that all
Oh,
the time, you know? What?
I thought you were talking about me. I was like, what? What did I do?
No, Sherry.
And then the Sherry thing clicked as soon as I looked.
So while I am not as forgiving, I don't want problems. If there's going to be problems, it's because I started them and finished it. You know what I mean? I don't like
Ouch.
coming at Sherry because you don't know how to take a joke. If you don't know how to block Sherry, move on about your damn day. Um, Gary he didn't deserve that at all. Oh, Captain Crunch is a cereal here, Seg. It's a cereal. And there's like this cartoon captain, like pirate captain or something. But the cereal's name is Captain Crunch. And I assume because we were talking about cereal and his name is Captain Farron, that's where Sherry put the two and two together, Captain Crunch. It was a freaking joke.
I got chilly there for a second.
She's never had Captain Crunch, man. Oh, no, she's in the UK, Nate. They don't have it there.
Ooh.
That's another thing, guys. Remember we gave John some trouble about that because he's got a cereal up there in Canada called Weetabix. What did we say it was like here?
Like the McDonald's hash brown. That's what it looks like.
Maybe, yeah, some kind of brand. I don't know. He's always had it out for me. I noticed shit. Peanut butter Captain Crunch. Oh man, there you go. Cocoa Puffs. Weetabix. WEETA or Weedo isn't it? BIX. Hello, Steve. The other Steve was Primo,
Mm,
yeah.
yeah, it does, James. But see, guess what? I got a safeguard. You're fake.
Ah, yes, James. Ah. I have Frosties. I will say Farron needs to get tougher skin and get more guy friends. I think it's time to move on. Tori got some trivia.
Nope.
My mouth hurting thinking about it. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, he has a crew of them, or at least that's what he said. But he's made some people uncomfortable. I wish Debbie was still here because he went and took his pity party to her live just after he left or was pushed out of here. And so I'm not sure Debbie would go for that, but she doesn't come in much, so maybe she'd be fine with it. I'm gonna get cereal now. Damn it. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Blueberry checks. No, it's cold in here.
Not very talkative.
Oops, I was reading. But I'm about to use y equals mx plus b to figure out the slope of the line you just crossed. Haha, that's funny. Let's see if I can get it to do it. I need to go turn like temperature up or something in here. There it is. Help me learn.
Help you learn what?
I don't know. That's what AI asked or said. Well, if you want roasted, you guys got to give me a few things about you. Gotta sneeze. It's not here. Dime bag. I bet you will. Oh no, absolutely not. Y'all are out of your damn mind. Oh, I need to go get that basket.
What basket?
The one of the laundry carts. I took that pull out uh, bedding down with. Mm.
I've never been to Oklahoma, Sherry says. I have family in California. Family in Arizona and Texas. Okay, so Christina says I have curly brown hair, shy, random. I'm whiter than a ghost. Damn, Sherry, you should have traveled. Mm. Ham and cheese sandwich from Rayburn's. Just a little sandwich. I need to eat. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Allison. Fake tan, long. Fake tan, short, long hair.
Okay. I need a cigarette too, real fast.
Oh, if I had a way of keeping them frozen, I'd send you some.
Go away.
I need to go out tomorrow. I'm hoping I'm feeling better. Better enough to go because I need to get dog food and a few groceries. I don't know if I'll have the energy to go and do Uber. Not yet. Yeah, they're good. I don't know if you can get them at the grocery store. I got them at the Dollar General. Rayburns, Rayberns. Dory, did you get everything set up to roast these people?
Yeah, I was trying to go outside and have a cigarette.
Oh, go.
I can't. There's a car right in front of the door.
Okay. I didn't do it. It's not mine, is it?
No, yours is on the other side of the curb, not in the unload your shit spot. I still have one check in.
Uh,
Ow. No. It, you know,
hello, Lauren. Hello, JB. Don't do Uber. Stay home and rest. Everybody give a W to Sherry. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. I just had a couple cookies, but now I think I need a sandwich. um, howdy from New Mexico. Hello. That was very kind. Everybody make sure she gets her W. 6,000 subscribers. I don't even know if I'm close enough to that. We average about 40 subscribers a live. I mean, a weekend. Yeah, everybody click on the box, the colored box for the super chat, and you will be able to like it and then leave a W for the win for Sherry. Yeah, I don't know if we're close enough to meet
What?
6,000 yet.
It was like 58 something. Oh, they're in the car.
Mm-hmm. No,
Ooh.
I removed them. I removed them, Sherry.
I made a mistake. I left my lighter in the car. Watch it not work. Oh my god, I did.
Now put it in your pocket.
There you go. Because I didn't. I put it back in back in the
I
door.
know.
Blinky. Code.
Sherry, the lovely
Ooh.
legend. That's right.
Okay. Mm.
Okay, what?
Uh, the hell is a plasma lighter? My ankles are cold.
Wear some better socks.
I should have, but they don't even. The socks I have on don't even work or don't even match. So yes, they do. Ugh. Mm.
Yes, she works nights. He called you dude.
I probably would have called him dude too. Don't look at me like that. I don't want to hear your voice. I don't want to hear your thoughts.
Wish I could contribute. She does need rest. It's awesome to see others doing so. You are awesome. Oh yeah. What we want to do is reinvest money into the channel. I'm trying to just get on days. 10 out of 10, Christina says.
Could have been better. Holy shit! Did I miss something?
I gotta get out and go to the store and get groceries. You know, you can't really, I don't even know if I could. I guess if I had the extra money, I could probably Uber it.
What?
Just have them run to Dollar General for me, Uber.
Oh.
Okay,
You
if
know
I
what?
took that pill at 9:30,
You should have taken it again.
154.
4 hours is 1:30. If you're talking about your nose meds.
Yeah. What's this link you sent me?
It's a song I was talking about earlier that kind of just got
Oh,
like curbed.
okay. A plumber. So 9 to 5. Baby, that's my hours.
You know what?
So
I am
that's
not
the
complaining
curse
about
you
the
put
hours I
on me.
got.
So that's the curse you put on me? Who? Who put a curse on you?
I think him and Sherry are conversating.
Uh, you need to be careful getting involved with these women on here, Nate. You didn't learn from the first time?
Sherry said that's the effect I have on men because he said something about about having being dirty minded. Oh no.
Spell, Nate, not curse.
Yeah, my schedule just changed. What, November? I think it was. I was working 3 nights a week and doing housekeeping, and then I got one day during the day of housekeeping. It was like a part of a day. Um, and then it switched up when we had an issue with weekend breakfast. So the girl that works the nights I don't work, she does breakfast on the weekends, and I'm working 4 nights. But like I said, I'm not complaining because I don't really have to do shit. I'm just here.
I tell you what I've done. Damn it. So much coughing that my damn sides and underneath my boobs and everything hurt when I'm coughing. Um, that's what the other one said too, Sherry.
Yeah, what's sleep, Justin? What's that?
Man, I had 4.5 hours plus um, a couple extra hours in the first half of the day. But man, I was so happy to have that much sleep. Sorry, Sherry, I wasn't gonna lie. Hello, Kevin.
Now, see, I think it would be even funnier if Sherry started calling you by your full first name.
Saying that to Nate.
No, saying that to you, calling you instead of just Chris, like your mother does.
I feel happy to have 3 hours.
I had to scrape the windows twice this morning. I was a little pissed off about it.
What's your favorite kind of soup?
mm, mm, Never really thought about it.
That's a question that popped up. Chicken rice, potato soup, tomato.
Ooh, I
Uh,
had some good potato soup a week and a half ago. I think it was a week ago, something like that. It was broccoli and cheese potato soup.
Bellamy, clam chowder, chicken noodle, potato.
Ooh.
Yuck, soup.
Cereal. It's a soup.
Potato soup with some homemade rolls. There you go.
Ooh. Sucks to be you.
Yeah, she don't like soup. No food
Mm.
talk. I just ate. I'll get hungry again.
Ooh, no.
Chocolate
No, no.
Cheerios?
Ooh.
Water soup? Breakfast soup? I'm
Yeah,
a picky
cereal.
eater. I need a woman that can cook. Um, John
Starved for
is
two
back
days.
with his Go Niners.
Ooh,
What?
Preston came back with this stuff, but
Kevin needs to go too if he's going to act like that. Come on now. I hate honors ELA. It's hard because I'm getting every question wrong. So I'm a grumpy cow now. Tomato soup and grilled cheese. Chocolate chip waffles are good. Don't even need syrup. I can open a can of soup.
I can open a can
Graven
of
or
whoop
go
ass.
Ravens. Go Ravens, huh?
Said I can open a can of whoop ass. That was so dumb.
Ho
Okay,
ho ho. Hoosers.
that's
Beef
college.
stew. Beef stew. Yummy Steve. Two heads are better than one.
Ooh,
Clam chowder. Flour and water. James, you're weird. You must have heartburn.
bread and water.
Sorry, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, that's just
Clam
gross.
chowder.
All right, hold up.
Baking soda passed a drug test.
Ow!
Is she frozen or has she got a
No.
microphone on?
Oh, can you hear me?
I can.
Oh, I asked you that like an hour ago, and you didn't respond to me.
You were like, I don't know where you went, but we could hear you like you were standing there. I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out myself, Steve. I know, it was really weird. I was like, what the hell? Oh, it's your head. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we could hear you. You were not even there. And it was like you were right there.
I ran outside to get my charger because I left it out there.
Oh, yeah, she disappeared. It's the government, Steve, hacking into the live. Ooh. Okay, we need to
Okay.
do a roast. You can do Christina.
Yep, I got Christina's ready.
Okay.
I thought that was gonna be a sneeze, but apparently not. Calm down.
Oh my god.
Sherry. Sherry.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Nate. Nate. This Levi dude runs a cult, and you have to. Justin says. Justin says, "Help! I've fallen and I can't get up." Beans. Beans. Nate's here and he doesn't know.
Oh my god. Oh, shit. My stomach is so bad. Oh my god.
Nate, you have to do as he says, but you have to join his cult because there's lots of incentive.
Okay, go ahead and do Christina's because I have a feeling things are about to get crazy.
Okay, Christina, here's your roast. Wants to know, it says if Christina is ready for the hot seat, let's give the chat what they want. Since she's shy and random, we'll keep it sharp but fun. Uh, says the complexion. Christina, you aren't just white. You're the reason people have to turn the brightness down on their phones during the live stream. You don't have a skin tone, you have a glare. I bet you get a sunburn just from someone mentioning the word summer in the chat. The hair. It says that curly brown hair looks great, but let's be real. With that pale skin, you look like a scoop of vanilla ice cream that someone dropped dropped face down in a pile of cocoa shavings. Your personality. You say you're shy and random, which is usually code for I sit in the corner of the party and suddenly scream potato to see if anyone is looking. You're like a ghost that's too polite to actually haunt anyone. You just stand there awkwardly until someone offers you a snack. The vibe. You're so pale and quiet. If you stood still against a white wall, Chris and Tori would probably hang a picture on you.
Oh man. I can't laugh.
Oh yeah, he's got special juice.
Yeah, when you use AI, it'll roast the heck out of you. I must hit bricks now. There you go.
Lemmy
Richard
winks.
Gere, like a gerbil in his butt.
Oh, and Nate, he's got something along the lines of some special juice from me is what he says, or nature or something.
We are all watching you now.
Has the me juice.
The typo is mental assignment asylums.
Oh my god.
Hitler LeBron. Oh my
Oh, and
goodness.
Nate, he said James is not invited.
Where is James?
Yeah, Columbus it did.
The special juice isn't funny. It's actually special and heals your soul. It's nothing funny about my special juice. Tori really
That's what
walked
she.
into the hotel lobby dressed for a snowstorm. Jack is zipped up like it's 20 degrees, wearing a green cat toboggan, like a hotel AC personally threatened her.
Hmm.
Hello, Blue. Make mental asylums great again. Juicy fruit. How nasty.
He
I
said
bet
nothing
y'all
funny.
some libtards.
He said
Grandma?
something about nothing funny about my special juice. Well, that's what she said.
Well, I don't know. Beans, you tell me. Emmy? Emmy? I assume you're trying to go by Eminem.
Nim nim.
Just got here. Kid, no grape juice.
Oh my god.
Got some slim. What? Oh, I'll be
Uh,
honest with you. I am not a fucking liberal. I voted for Trump.
Caretaker says we're going mean. Yeah,
Now I couldn't
beans.
breathe. It's not my fault. Shout out to the
No, bye.
dents. I'm not a Jew. Uh oh.
Nate. Get it, Nate. Get it. Get it. What was I saying? No, beans. Because I was literally about to start. It's all right. I was literally about to start this roast on Christina.
Did you
I
get it
literally, as soon as I.
fixed?
There.
Nikki got him. So I was telling my community how great of leaders you two were, and you guys would be an exceptional add-on to my community. You're fine, Justin. You're fine.
Yeah, beans. As soon as I took no sooner did I take the breath to start reading this, he pops in, and then she lost it.
The garglers. Levi, you all should just drink the fucking Kool-Aid already and save some oxygen for the rest of us. My
Nope,
filter
Nate.
is gone, Seg says. Bobby Hill joined that cult and they stole his Twinkies. I'm good, bro. Damn. Dream on, Levi. Cult leader of the cult of sheep. I think we need ice in here.
Nope, it's not Kool Aid, Nate. He'll tell you that.
Hello, Phyllis.
Hello.
I hope you're braced for this craziness, Phyllis. Cack goblins. I like policemen. Ice, ice, baby. Come on.
Do it to it.
Huh?
I said, do it to it. That song's stuck
I
in my
like
head right now.
firemen too. Seg. Nate, I told you already we are a new age cult, not old school cult. It's rude to say anything about Kool-Aid amongst my followers.
Here we go.
Sonophobia, says, hi, all your favorite cult leaders here. Don't forget, human sacrifice is scheduled at 2 a.m. in that, damn it, in Wyoming. Okay, my dreams has come true. I have my own cult. I see you haven't recruited any more sheep, still at 120. The green cat toboggan looks like it grants 10 plus to social awareness. Tori is awaiting. Tori is waiting for a polar elevator vortex that's absolutely not coming. Oh my god. Cult. Who's it sacrificing? Then go find your own chat and nerf walls, my boy. You ain't got a lie to kick it. Do they shave our heads in the cult? I'm here to share my presence and blessings amongst these two leaders.
I didn't ask.
Huh?
I said I didn't ask for the ways and nothings. I
Oh,
did not.
oh, oh, it's magic. Here it comes. Beans, get the shovel. Just take chemo. You will be bald. Magic shit. If I could sing, they would hate us too. If cats could sing, they would hate us too. Oh, I know. And the lime. And the lime. Isn't that a song? And the coconut? Don't feed the kitty. Are you a Jew? Can you finish this egg in one pull? No, I'm too sick. I'm back and had mixed a drink. You know, all of you guys in the chat seem curious. You must want a new leader to follow. I am him. I welcome you all. If you need guidance and a guardian and something to believe in if all else fails. Like, are you Jewish? Practical Magic, that's a good movie. My cat would be singing about friskies and litter boxes. You put a lime in the coconut and you stir it all up. You're going to hit me? That'd probably be the second to last thing you did.
That's not what that means.
I know that's not what that means. That dude is something else. Why the Jews coming up? I have no idea. He's fucking delusional, Nate. Tori didn't clock in. She cocooned. At this point, she's not an employee. She's a seasonal decoration. If Cozy were a union, a union benefit, Tori would be the reason he would have to send an email. Trust a man's words or jump off a waterfall. There you go. I'm employed. Okay. I know some good Jewish jokes, anyone? No. The fuck, why nasty? Yeah, I'm not joking. No, I'm not joining no effing cult. Tori is great. Nikki, don't knock something until you try it. And you have to do what he says. You have to do what he says, Nikki. He said it. You have to do what he says.
Torchcast.
Now imagine the man's version of that post. I missed it. Do I wear a cowboy hat in this? I'll do what Simon says before I do what that dude says. Audio off. Hate bullies. Did anyone else just press blank and come back? Yeah, it was me. I reset. Thank God the live. What's the punishment for not obeying, Levi? Do I get my birthday taken away and spanked with a wiffle ball bat? A wiffle ball bat? I keep wanting to say a whittle.
If only I could whistle.
If you don't like what you're seeing, then scroll to F off. Simple. Dear Pinocchio, I'll obey. A cricket bat, I hear. Wow. Good question. Simple rules. Just believe in me. Treat all with kindness and respect. Love Levi and obey him. And last simple rule, we all drink special juice. And good question, leader woman. Whittle, while you work. You're another beans, ain't you, Nate? Special juice, for real? I can't get past the do what I say shit.
We pray to me before nap time, is what he says.
Kneel before me, you fucking peasant. Here we go with the me. You are fucking high, dude. Nikki, don't compare me. Do you drink D's juice? He's got nothing on the shit in my head. Nate is his own awesome self. Tori's on night shift in a warm lobby wrapped in a blanket, a jacket. A cat toboggan front desk by day, hibernating burrito by night.
It got cold.
Leader, ladies, I
question.
cannot answer that question. I am sorry. I don't remember asking you a question. Did I ask a question?
I don't think so. I didn't.
I don't remember asking a question.
So Segs says ignore it, Tori, so that means I should like disassociate.
You have consumed way too much me juice, Levi. You asked what happens if they disobey me. Oh, no, that was Nate. Nate asked you, what happens if you are disobeyed? Do you take away his birthday or what?
Oh yeah, Nate did ask that. I think James asked something like that last night and got an
This shit
answer
is
or
on
something along the
fire.
lines of
Popcorn
spanked.
ready. You them make lamb chops. Excuse me? What the fuck is she drinking? Just don't let the comments. The shit she says.
Shitty, what was
What part of the turkey has the most feathers? The outside.
Sherry,
Pork
what was
chop,
that?
not lamb chops. I make them good lamb chops. Did someone say lamb chops?
This is the
I am the
song
person who you blocked. I have no idea who you are.
Okay, cool. Why don't you? Never mind. Hey, Housewives Hub. So, Levi is looking for people. You might want to go have a chat with him and see about getting an application.
Watch out, T1. Who's T1? Are you talking about T-Bone? How'd you notice Nikki's star is yellow? Because she's ahead.
Yeah, I have to.
Guest check in, Tori checks out under her kitty blanket, front desk, or nap station. Who knows? I'd rather hear the song that never ends over. I am Preston.
Oh, Nate took you. I think it was Nate. Nate
I
or
think
Nikki
it was
took you out
Nate.
of here.
I think that was Nate. You said something offensive. Oh, you did that 6-7 crap.
Talk about lamb chops. My brain immediately went to this is the song that doesn't end.
My cult says you guys are interesting and amusing and full of joy, leader ladies. Peaches, peaches, peaches. Okay. We are full of joy. Very entertaining. We know how to laugh. Although I expected this to be funnier. I thought you were pretty funny last night, but you're not so funny tonight. What happened? I bet that MFR makes hella mac and cheese. Who's pressing? He stole my raisins. Your raisins? Yeah, last night you were funny. Tonight you're not so funny. What's up? What happened?
This is an audience.
Oh, you got an audience? Okay.
His
I
followers
bet
are
you
watching.
have an ass neck, Levi.
What the fuck? Damn.
Or Tori is hibernating.
Good night, Seg.
Sleep now. Bye, Sig. He's on some good bath salt. Hello, gals. Hello, Alec. How's it going? Joke. Bye, chat. Have a good night, Seg. Or good day. I guess it's daytime out there. I wasn't trying to be funny. You guys just found me funny. When in all reality, I was and being truthful. I am Levi Chino, the cult leader, but you guys don't believe me. We prefer to have a good time at your expense, and you are definitely not living up to our expectations, Levi Chino, cult leader of the cult of sheep. This leadership shit is scaring me.
Oh my god. There's Alec.
I admire Tori's beanie collection, always with a new one. I'm a beanie guy myself. Where is said cult of Levi Strauss Jeans and Company? I actually found you rather creepy and ridiculous. He screams Scientology to me. Sherry, what is your expectations for me?
You never answered us, and you never answered us if there was a PTO.
Sounds like Cupid needs an arrow. Needs the arrow. I need to learn how to flip and read. And sauce
Ooh,
is
Baker
about
Street.
Trump. Hello, Jordan. Thank you, taker of chemo and 401k and paid vacation and remote work. Levi, cult leader of a cult.
Sheep.
Of sheep. It sounds like your benefits suck. Everybody's complaining about the benefits you're offering. I've done nothing but come in peace. When I come in here, you guys just hate what you don't understand. And it's okay. I will show and give you something to believe in. If you can find it.
The bean. Pizza soldier.
Levi Chino, cult leader of the cult of sheep. He's trying to recruit members to his cult. You just have to do what he says. He needs to read The Little Engine That Could to himself in the mirror. It's a hotel, huh? Not an Arctic Circle. Self-affirmation in the mirror to build up his self-confidence. I'm guessing cult is another word for gang here. I don't know. Ask him. So sensitive. Your mouth. Shut that shit. Double tap the screen and leave a like, y'all. Please, it's free. He's having a hard time recruiting because his benefits suck ass. Be right back. I got to try and get up. Okay, be careful. I guess the cult loves corn. Corn? Why not peas? Guests sweat while checking in. Tori shivers under her blanket. Someone tell her it's warm. Sherry, I checked my account. The cult didn't curse me either. What state? What state? Shut your cult mouth when Billy Mays is talking.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. The cult is moving me in different ways. We must be the children of the corn. I love corn. Shut the fuck up, bro. Who the fuck you calling bro? And you're not so damn ninja because you opened your damn mouth. Now go on about your day. I miss Billy Mays. I know. They got some weirdo now. Cleveland, they ain't capable. They aren't capable. Oh, now you gotta go. You don't use that language here, bitch. Levi, respectfully, the doors you open have very, very strong winds. Careful. Eh?
I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy, friend.
Not your guy, friend. I'm not your buddy guy.
Hey, Levi, have you ever seen a commercial for Chinese food?
I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. You know it doesn't matter how many jokes you guys tell in the chat. You guys are welcome to be a part of me and my community. We have no hate or hatred in this community. It's all love, but I am him. You are who?
Can James come? Can James come?
Yeah, can James be a part of that? Are you a
Not,
drag? I swear me and Tori could do that all night. Hello, James.
not that
Him.
James.
I know, it's different, James. Justin, him. That joke will probably run for 1,000 years. You call all of our men ladies yesterday.
Levi Cappuccino.
Levi Cappuccino. Do you wear man thongs? You are not Jesus Lamar Christ. Hi, Zach. Why did you try to meet a what? I'm new. Okay. Pink or red? Sherry, I thought they were. I apologized
Oh.
yesterday for it.
Nope, you said they were still you still see them as ladies. I don't want to hear your bullshit.
Because I told you our women were the strongest in this chat. And then we have our men. But we rule the chat. And so you called our men ladies.
By the way, Nate, ever since we got this new kitten, anytime I try to make a pot pie, I quickly discovered that I have now picked up saying, "Nope, kitty, that's my pot pie."
Yep. Don't let it slide. Thank you, Grandma and Tori. Right? And I apologize. But the chat overlooked that part and just kept talking about Kool-Aid. Shake my head.
I like Kool-Aid.
Come on
What
with it.
flavor?
You started this, Justin says. You knew they were men. You're a liar. That's amazing, Tori.
Hallelujah.
Do you want foam bumpers on your helmet?
Mm-mm.
Cherry Kool-Aid? Maybe. I don't know. Ask him. Levi Chino, is it Cherly? I think it's juice for him. It's me juice.
What?
Is it cherry me juice? Bubble wrap.
I need
Sherry,
a
I did
bubble.
not. What's it? We're talking to him, aka Brick Wall. Yes, Kool-Aid, because your sheep cult is probably dead from it. Levi, we are just amazed you people actually exist. It reminds me of the time people sold everything they had because the rapture that never came. It's just special juice, everyone. Mm. Special juice. I thought you said it was me juice. We have diapers for people your age, him.
Because he said I am him.
Tori's dragging her cat blanket around like she's royalty. Hotel lobby edition, starring a green cat as her noble steed. Cult leader of the cultiest of cults that are so super real. Where are you in the world, him? Special juice, aka yak fizz. Yeah, are you feeling any better?
Alec Levi is the cult leader. He said I am him.
Hello, Hannah. I feel a lot better, but I'm still not feeling good. Nate, you seem like you need guidance, my child. Come, I will show you our ways. I'm trying to figure out who is the cult person in the chat. Alec, it's Levi Chino.
It's from
Yes.
Sherry.
Yeah, Sherry sent it to her. But it was 99 cents. That's good to hear. The definition of him juice is left free 99 taker. Levi, nah, bro, I'm good. I got a daddy.
You're not my dad.
My nose is so freaking raw. Levi, will you cover vision? I was looking to get LASIK this year. He's got some really bad benefits from what we're gathering. That's what everybody's complaining about is the benefits. The thrift shop song goes like R. Kelly's shit, please. But it was 99 cents. Him? Are you a Scorpio? We don't need a leader. We got a legend. Sherry is her name. Levi Chino says, Alec, I can heal your vision.
You just have to pray to him and do as he says.
Yes, you just have to pray to him and do as he says. Sheets. I thought that's what you meant. Realty in slow motion, except the crown that the green cat beanie, and the carpet is actually just floor. She's about to trip on. Can you heal my bank account, my back account? Ah! I should have read it the way it was written. And drink him me, he and juice. Why do I get the feeling Levi is fucking lying to me? Wait, how many wives do I get in this cult? I'm asking for a friend. Vanilla ice. My bank account too. Shit. Bank account, I knew I was gonna get shit for that. Back account, yeah. I'm
That
like, I
too.
thought it said bank, it said back. Back account. Levi Cappuccino? Lies. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, and I am for real.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. It's for real.
Alec, believe what you must. I have no reason to lie. Just know you guys are amongst a real cult leader. What else can you heal, Leroy? A cult. This is gonna end up like Waco. Levi, a real cult leader. A real cult leader. Sherry, believe what you must. I told you, I'm here with my cult. As I write this, and we're all watching this live stream.
Why aren't they talking, Levi? I want to hear it from them.
No, in a cult, nobody speaks but the leader. Costa Mesa peacemakers. Search for Christmas dinner. That was a cult name. Was it really? It's so super real too. It totally exists. Are you serious? Watch away. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Details. Just got to get the details in there.
You're all right.
What do you want them to say, and how are you going to hear them? Levi Cappuccino, cult, like, and subscribe. Lady Gaga, for real, on the cult, bro. I'm watching. I just can't miss it. Everybody double tap the screen and leave us a like. We'd sure appreciate it. I'm smoking my last cigarette. Gotta go get another pack. Does the cult like Hooters wings?
What about Red Bull? You ever had Red Bull?
Have them all join us. Does your cult like Hooters wings and Red Bull? Bella May? Do we all get cult decoder rings that we put together or something? Sherry, I already like the 2-liter ladies live stream and sub. I truthfully believe these 2 ladies are great leaders. Believe it or not.
Mike.
Believe it or not, you guys in the chat are a part of 2 leader ladies cult. Everybody give Mike the W. Thank you, Mike. Mike gets the W. Welcome back, by the way. Taker of chemo. Ha ha ha.
That was such a shitty laugh. Try harder.
Ha.
No, his.
Oh, his? Oh.
Yeah, ha ha ha.
Is
No,
that
it's
what we
teehee.
are, 2 leader ladies?
I'm a man.
How
I have a lightsaber. Let's go to war.
many
Alec.
phones did you fit in your prison wallet? Like a bot. Tap on the super chat that Mike just left us and leave your like there. Insert Asian father disappointment here. It's getting real. It's getting real. I need some cookies. Or some ice cream. I wish Quick Trip was on Uber. That'd be great. Bring it on, Cult Levi. I'm so glad Alec is here now. I know. That's so funny. Why you not doctor yet? I almost kind of like the guy. This is how a cult works. He's starting to get to me.
You know what, Alec? It sounded tempting until he said, you do as I say.
His cult reminds me of the TV drama Two Broke Girls. Yeah,
I'm
I
allergic to
couldn't
do
get
it.
past the part where I have to do as he say.
I'm allergic to that. I'm allergic to this do as I say stuff.
His cult reminds me. Oh, I already read that. This damn thing went scrolling up. I have no idea why.
Oh.
I made snickerdoodles, sugar overload. Gotta dump them. Why? Hello, Jaden. Obey your master, queen. Who you talking to?
Yes, Queen.
No freeway, pass them here. Why isn't your cult joining us, Levi Chino?
You broke it.
Huh? That was you. Do they have lasagna in prison, Levi? Because they need permission, Sherry. Levi Chino, still here.
Ooh, I
Well,
got
you'll
another.
know here
I
in a
got
minute. We're either
the
going to
most
get the,
important.
huh?
Sorry, the most important question. What's the status of the coffee
The status of the coffee.
in said cult?
He says he's in a cult and a leader. Be sure. And I'm CEO of the Sandwich Corporation, run entirely by my cat. They drink the Kool-Aid, Nate. He left us. Where'd you go, Levi Chino? Cult leader of the cult of sheep. Have you guys seen the content creator who makes prison foods? Most consist of ramen noodles. This almost looks good sometimes. Oh, wow. I'm going to be getting up at 8 a.m. and going to work party. Gotta win the raffle for a new TV or mini fridge. Oh, he's still here. I'm sure because he's getting attention. I am here. We're watching. He's here. Be quiet. He gets offended. Hope you win, Beans. You need to go outside. You need to go outside. Looks like someone a Kardashian dated.
What about karaoke night? Do we get that privilege?
Ninja. Isn't that what that is? The hell is that?
Oh, I don't know.
Levi Chino, I must say you are interesting and some part of me believes you. You have cult leader features. You are handsome. There you go, Levi.
I'm not easily persuaded.
Huh?
I said I am not easily persuaded. Perks of autism.
Oh, how gay. Okay,
Boo.
guy. I'm kind of aching for the mini fridge. Two
Your
goons
mom's
here.
your mom's a coon.
Should have left him, Beans. He wouldn't have been able to hang.
Leave out had gotten a hold of him.
Yeah, we'll hand him to Levi. Clay Aiken. Want me to? No,
No.
not now.
Every time I see his name, all I think of is hubba bubba bubba gum.
What's your problem? What's your problem? Er,
Levi, do you have a
Beans?
business card?
Huh?
I said, Levi, do you have a business card?
I mean, Tori, my nickname in real life is Bubba. Well, I'm going to head to bed as much as I'm loving this entertainment. I have too many fridges. They don't really keep things cold and they take a lot of electricity. Yeah, they do. We have a mini fridge at the shop. Not if you don't have to, right? Yeah. Good night, Nate. Have a good night.
Night night. May the odds be ever in your favor. Don't forget your application on the way out.
Yeah, you might decide when you wake up you want to go for it. Levi Chino, your cult was just spotted being shit, being a gay at Christie's toy box. Oh, mini fridges always kind of suck. They never really get that cold. Good night, Grandma and Tori. Good night. Thank you, Nikki. Nikki for the
Yay.
super chat. W for Nikki.
Woo.
My mini fridge just died on me. I don't get the warranty. I didn't get the warranty. So no refund for me. Kind of crazy that they'll say you a broken object because you didn't buy the warranty. Remember when I used to call you hotel lady, Tori? Screw
No.
paying for something I could possibly get for free. Give me a business card. I'll make sure to give you a call.
I'll put it right with the rest. I'll put it with the rest of them in
There
my
you
wallet.
go.
Just
Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Okay, 2 leader ladies, I must be on my way. It's rest time for us. You two are great leaders, and your following are loyal to you guys. I admire that. May one day we join forces and you guys can be part of me. Well, you can try. I only remember when they put the new cement in after you. Uh-huh. Okay. Good night.
no to the no. No to the no, no, no.
By Milwaukee's best. Where's your ball?
Be part of you.
Want to go on a ride on a horse named Mr. Hands? That was a crazy joke. Oh, hell no to the no, no, no.
Beans, greens, tomatoes, the Thanksgiving song.
Ah, you dog. Drop it. I feel lucky tonight. Nobody joined. Well,
Gosh.
that was crazy. Everybody double tap the screen and leave a like. We'd sure appreciate it. That was crazy. It hurts getting in my chair. How come? Levi Chino, what a great guy. You guys must admit. Hell yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Like the Vector dude from the Minions.
Piranha gun.
What? We need to go outside? Yeah, really great. Top of my back and neck hurts bad. What'd you do? Sleep wrong? He would have loved Lord of the Rings. Have you or Tori ever watched Breaking Bad? Not me.
Very few bits and pieces of it.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. You bit me. You bit
He's
me.
he's cream of the crop.
Listen to your advice and got a date. What advice? Has a past thing where you can only do 2 times a day, but when I have, ow, you bit me. Quit biting me. Does your golden like to play rope? Yes. Give me it, ball. Give me it. 6 more fine people to like the live. Oh, 6 more people. Double tap the screen and leave a like, y'all. It's free. You bit me. You're moving my table. Quit. You better move.
You know, there's an awful lot of context missing right now.
This dog.
Based, it's what people see as they're scrolling. That's all they see.
The dog right here. She got to be all up in my business. Wants me to play with her ball and then sticks her butt at me so I can smack her butt.
Oh my God, this guy's last name is McGonagall.
In my space. Ow! She bit me. Witch.
Charlie bite me.
Look at her smile.
Yeah, and I'm warm now. Just about. Wow. 42
Jordan, you look
departures.
very cozy.
Hmm.
More mama. I know. She's a mess. My golden does the same thing. She's addicted to ass scratching. Mine is too. She's funny. Entertained while also bored out of her freaking mind. I know. The pup I watch loves my back scratcher. I never thought about that. What are you doing? Put it down. Drop it. No, drop it. She brought me cardboard. You need to go
Well,
outside. Do you want to go outside? Hang on. Come on. Go outside. Come on.
I'm really like I'm waiting for this last like 4 likes.
You what?
I said I'm waiting on these last 4 likes. I would love it if they just like happened because I'm tired of sitting here and I'm losing the ability to pay attention.
Next to me, passed out. She's a mess. Oh, damn. I ran out of cigarettes and forgot to grab more.
That's the second time you've said that. Any more?
I know, but I forgot. Damn. There's doggy in bed, too. One more. One more what?
Likes.
What light?
Likes.
I know. What light? Oh,
One more
likes.
like.
Like. Got you. Why are they going so slow? I can't figure that out. Bring up a friendly subject and we will talk about it.
Don't have
What
one
is
for
the
you.
point of this? Spitfire says. I only see 98. Spitter talk.
Now 97.
97. So now somebody took their like back. Now it says 100. How to make a friend.
Start talking. I don't know. Just keep swimming.
I'll never understand how people, now it says 98. I'll never understand how people ask that question. And I don't understand people who say, I can't make friends. It's 98. So people did what the shit. 98 here. Now they took it away. I know. Hello, Clayton. Oh, no. What's Gigi mean?
Good game.
Y'all screwing with her. What the fuck? Well, right on. I'll engage that action. I just don't understand how people ask that question or even have that belief, because you can make a friend with anybody just by sitting here and talking to them. You know what I mean? Oh, look at the little hands, the high five. Hello, Paisley. Um, be quiet, hater.
Your mom's a hater.
Hello, Tommy.
I said your mom's a hater.
Because you can either make friends or enemies with one simple conversation. You can make your first impression depends on what pours out of your mouth when you open it. You know what I mean? Thank you for the gifts. No, we sure appreciate it. A W for no. Another no. And floating heart. I like those. Thank you. Man, I was just trying to get that other like in. I appreciate it. You want to handle that, Beans? Hello, Autumn.
Hello, hello.
Another W for no for all the gifts. We appreciate it.
So Scott asked me a question at Walmart earlier.
What?
This interesting question. So you know that like generic brand that they have, the ONN,
The what?
the On brand or whatever. ONN.
Oh, no, I never heard of it. Is
So
it
he asked me.
earphones?
No, not. I'm not talking about this thing in general. I'm talking about the brand. Like they have all different kinds of things, like TVs, earbuds,
Oh,
charger cords, headphone, like regular headphones. Uh, he asked me a question. He said, "Is it?" He's like, "How do you pronounce it?" He said, "Is it on or on and on and on and on and on?"
on and on and on and on and on. I don't know. The cult guy left, Nikki. I've
You
heard of
bit their
it.
bat.
I've bit their batteries.
I don't think you should do that.
I don't know that you should do that. Don't know if that's a good idea. We're at 101 on my screen. So thank you, everybody, for your likes.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Yay, he's gone. Yeah, he left. Hello, Joshua. We appreciate it, no? Very much. We love our gifts. I'm starting to like those little gifts anyway, more than anything. Hello, Afra. How's it going? Mint bought their batteries. Hang on. We gotta let the old attention whore in. Okay, lay down. You got in my space enough now. You can lay down right here.
All right,
Okay.
well, I think I'm calling it. I can go get stuff done.
Oh, it's 3:15. Okay, everybody. You can go ahead and go if you want.
You can
What
keep
are we
talking.
doing? Huh?
And since you keep talking and hanging out with them, I just didn't want to just like disappear.
Okay. It's all right. All right, everybody. Tell Tori good night.
I'm gonna go start finishing my stuff. I haven't done anything this week, so I need to do something.
What do you mean you haven't done anything this week?
I haven't done any of the extra, the like little small extra things that I do weekend.
Okay.
I haven't done any of it.
Okay. All right. Well, you go get your stuff done.
Okay. You guys have fun.
We will. We'll see you later.
I will be back for sure later tonight. I'm trying to
Okay.
think of what day is it? Are we on Sunday now? Yeah, we're on Sunday now. Okay. Yep, Sunday night. I will be back.
Will you listen to something for me, Tori?
If you send it to me, yeah.
For toilet paper tomorrow.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna remove you.
I'll try. All right. I'll see you later.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Hello, Slayer. How are you? Did I have this on live chat? So I will see the chats. Are you 85? No, 104. Rude. It's all right. Let him be rude. Who cares? I'm doing all left. What about you? I'm doing all left. What about you? I have a question. How long have you been live? 10:30 to now. So what is that? 5 hours? What am I drinking? Coffee. Just drinking my coffee. I hope you got the joke. No, I didn't. My nose hurts, I'm telling you. 4 hours. So wait, 10:30. And it's now 3:15. Oh yeah, I changed the glasses. Oh, it's just a Lowe's. Just Lowe's. It's one of their coffee cups, but I like the lid and how it just pops out. I don't like those lids where you have to screw them on because they don't like to come back off. It's 116 where you are. 2.0. 175. Well, Justin, you're not that far from me, I don't think. I don't know where you're at in Oklahoma, but we're literally 32 minutes from Oklahoma line. Oh, okay. See, that's 2.5 hours from here. And if we're in a hurry, 2 hours. So it would be 5 hours, almost 5 hours that I've been on the live. No, it's not that far. Now, I used to go to OKC pretty regularly when I was doing Walmart. Is that you in the photo behind you? Yeah. That's my daughter and me. That was when we put her on hospice. And she shaved my head after, you little piece of stupid stuff. There it goes. Anyway, she shaved my head when she was going through treatment because she felt bad about losing it. Justin, those hills in your PFP kind of look like some up the canyon where I live. It's trippy. Looking younger. Well, yeah, that was 2012. And my phone was crazy. Just see, it wouldn't do what I asked it to do. And these things are supposed to be smarter than us. $532 jewels, you guys. And this, I came in with a goal. Well, we still haven't met our membership goal. Membership goal, we wanted to get to 50. We've got 4 more left for that. I wanted $20 in super chats. We got $118. So that's good. 532 jewels. Ain't what it is. I know that. It's Arbuckle Mountain. Arbuckle Mountain, isn't that down there on 35? Do you like Chinese or Mexican food? Both. When did you have your first kid? Back in 1988. I was 16 years old. She's 37. She'll be 38 this year. It's awesome. I haven't been up the canyon in a bit, but I miss it. Are you talking about Zion beans? Oh, look at that makeup brush. That's cool. Thank you very much. Not the legal age. Oh, Provo Canyon. Now, Devil's Canyon, I thought that was pretty cool up there. Yeah, I was a kid. I was a kid when she was born. Um, my grandfather was in charge, and he kind of gave me the preach, and then he gave the kids his dad their preaching, and we got married. I don't know, 4 months later, 3 months later, something like that. In fact, the year she died, December 12th, 2012. Him and I got married December 12th, 1987. On our what would have been our 25th anniversary, she died. No, no, I'm gonna be 55. My mom was also 16. Yeah. I'm new here. I think because I noticed that I'm subscribed and I remember that photo. Okay. Trish, how part? Patricia? Is that how that's supposed to be said? Rest in peace. Hello, Hannah. I'm glad you're still here. Okay, Grandma. I'm gonna get some sleep. All right, Justin. Have a good night. And my dad was 17. Their dad was 21. But I have one baby daddy, so I have 3 kids by the same father. And then I have a son, but he's stepson though. And I joined the name, yeah, or the live, yeah. I wish I had a strong memory as yours. Well, I remember those things, but I don't remember a lot of things. You were 19, doing better than most ladies nowadays. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was committed. Once I had my kid, I did what I had to do. There's a lot of girls that made their and still today, they kind of made their parents raise their kids. And I made it very clear early on, I'm not raising your children. If you're going to lay down and make babies, you're going to take care of them. You guys, can you tell me what you all are talking about? So maybe I can talk about it too. We're just talking. Yeah, I was popular in school. I was on the pom pom squad. But then I left because when I got pregnant, back then, nowadays they do everything to keep you in school, but back then they didn't do that. Can you guys tell me if you would join a cult if I made one? The time I was born, I felt every blink I was growing. Really? Definitely. Sure, why not? I gotta sneeze. How are we supposed to do that, Nikki? No, I don't barbecue very much. I really don't. In fact, before my daughter got sick, before this one got sick, we were living in Oklahoma, and she wanted to barbecue, and so I bought a little barbecue grill, and her and I would make hamburgers on it. We tried chicken. We had to put it in the skillet because it wasn't quite done. Okay, Slayer said virtual hug. If I had emojis, I could do that. Oh, we're hugging you, Nikki. Yeah, we will be anti-stage 4 cancer and pro-divorces from narcissists. There you go. Um, anyway, so we would just try to barbecue all kinds of things. Oh, look at there. There's a flower. That's cute. Thank you, Paisley. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, so I'm not the best at it. My son-in-law is the one that does the grilling and all that. He actually does a smoker. You're welcome, Nikki. Oh, looky there. We made it to 550. And drink mihi juice. Bravo for pronouncing my name right. Many people don't. Oh, really? So we like ask questions, okay, and like talk a bit. Yeah, we're just chilling. I kind of run my lives on the conversation in the chat. Hello, Bruce Wayne, the Gray from Texas. How you doing from Kansas? Well, I know I'm going to be up for a while, so might as well do something, right? My nose. Maybe I need to put some more Vicks in my nose. They pronounce it Paisley, but it says Paizlyn. And then now I don't know if I'm saying that one right, Patricia. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm fantastic. Thanks for asking. How's Kansas? It's 228 there. No, it's 328 here. We are in Central Time. You're so chill. Well, I ain't no sense in. Now sometimes I can get fired up. Paislyn. It's Lyn. They just don't get it right. Oh, okay. Paislyn. But then the other name is Patricia. Okay, wait a minute. Patrizia. So I think that's Patricia. The people that I know pronounce it Emily Eve and more things, and not Evelyn. Kind of look like an actor of Bart Simpson. Thank you. At least someone understands. Who look me? Which one? I look like a cartoon? So, Pat, is it Patricia? Is that your name? No, like the person. Oh, I don't know. Don't forget to drop those likes, folks. Being said, good. Yeah, everybody double tap the screen and leave us a like. Well, fun fact, Kansas used to be underwater. So did most of us, if not all of us. They are free 99. I think I put it on the Nightbot. 66 to 100 million years ago. A full sea there. Yep. Where are you at, Bruce Wayne? I assume you like Batman. Nightbot will never quit. No, it won't. Did Sherry and everybody leave? Southampton, where I live, used to be underwater. I think most of us used to be underwater. Our land. If I remember right, I think that was part of the history way back in the day. Me too, Lake Bonneville. Yes, I like Batman, but I was born this way. Birth certificate says Bruce Wayne on it. Wow. And my father, your age, he never watched a movie or looked at a comic in his life. Oh my God. So your name is actually Bruce Wayne. How cool. How are kids made? Um, are you okay, Sherry? I am Bruce Wayne. Well, I bet you realized once that was your name that I'm telling you, I don't even know where I picked up the gunk. Could have been anywhere. But I don't like it. The weather will mess with you no matter what. And I haven't had any sore. My back was hurting a couple weeks ago pretty bad. I swear my father came out of the womb a full man, skipped all cartoons, and I don't think he was ever a child. I'm good now. You okay? I'm okay. Are you want to come on the video? On the live from a different time than these fellas, I suppose. Well, if he's my age, yeah, probably. We are made different. Someone asked how kids are made. Yeah, no did. One of these days, Beans, I'm going to get her on here. Now, oh, Beans, did you know she's on Discord? She was just looking for attention. I know. Why is it a bad thing to ask? Kids are made of Play Doh. Oh. Well, the reason that I don't know to answer is because it's kind of not my place. There are some things that people on a YouTube video should not be talking about. Faith, trucks, trust, and pixie dust. Exactly. Like what? Like where do babies come from? There's lots of subjects that people should not be talking about on social media. Ask for the birds and the bees talk. Yeah, say, Mom, can you tell me about the birds and the bees? Oh, then my bad. The day everyone was signing up for Discord, I guess I actually was on it and didn't even know I was. So some people added me. My name is on there is Sherry Witch, I think. I haven't been on there since. I was on a live yesterday and people kept saying if they should kiss. What? What for? And that's definitely a parent's talk. What? There were two people? Kiss a screen? That's the kind. What kind of lives are you guys seeing? Oh my goodness! What kind of lives are you guys looking at? And what? And stopping at? I don't know. They just wanted to, but it was like 8 people. If I put like two hearts and one like smiley in the thing in the left side or right side, one of them, both, someone puts two hearts and a smiley too. Well, there's probably more than one of you that are hitting those. Someone's OnlyFans. Aaron is no. Oh, I did not know that. Did I miss something? Oh, no. Did you have your first name on your channel? You got founded out. See, you got somebody hitting the laughing emojis and somebody hitting the hearts. It's I have no idea how to say that. Pronounce Detective Peachy Beans. Detective Peachy Beans. Some people put only hearts. Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. I check out all channels who stick around. Damn it, Sherry. Sometimes I wish. Sometimes I wish there was a way for me to check out channels. You know what I mean? But the question would then be, are they putting any factual information? Oh, somebody got the party ones now. The peach thing will never ever go away, will it? Probably not. Probably not. You're the one who bought the damn thing. I'm surprised you didn't get a peach blanket. Beansy weensy. I'm shocked Sherry didn't send you a, I got the golden retriever one. Tori got the kitty cat one. Yeah, but I didn't put it in a whole ass video. Well, why not? I didn't either. I just let AI write the story. I'm happy with anything I'm blessed with. A whole ass video. It was a story. The case of the missing peach beanie. And you played along with it anyway, so don't act all damn innocent. Oops. What was that? No, he had a beanie. He had a beanie with a peach on it right here. So what we did was we wrote an AI collaboration story one night. And we did it on Gemini. Everybody pitched in, and we had all of these characters, and only one character was responsible for the missing peach beanie. No, some people left. There were 12, then 10, now 9. Yay, now 11. Well, it's 3 in the morning here, and there's not as many people on YouTube. I'm definitely a troublemaker, but I'm correcting it. Okay. You're not saying shit about what? Don't correct fun. So anyway, once we made this story, it's on my channel. I don't know what, couple months back. I made a video, an AI video, and I uploaded it. Yeah, I know. Nobody's chatting. What the hell is that all about? I'm still asking myself why there are 104 likes and 10 people. Usually we have a higher crowd when my daughter's online with me. But when it's just me, I'm not that entertaining. So, this is about normal. But I've been on live for 5 hours, so that 100 likes is 5 hours worth of live. And, more people come and go than those that stay. What's not fair? Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. on the East Coast. So what's no fair? No. That's true. That's true. If I get mad, I'll tell you what did Tori say we had one night? Somebody was talking smack about my daughter, and it caught me on the wrong night. and I went off. Went off. And we had, I think she said 120, 130 people on here, Beans. That are here. Yeah, it's not fair. That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, but if I get mad, people love drama. We had like 136. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, when people get mad and they start yelling at people, people love that kind of drama. I don't know why. And the reason I don't know why is because I'm just like, let's just chill. Let's hang out. You know what I mean? Just because your daughter is here and then it's just you doesn't mean people should leave. I know. I can't deal with this shit. With the shit. What shit? You can't deal with what shit? They love that drama, but then they complain about it. I know. Yeah, it's really weird. But yeah, if I get mad now, we didn't have that many last weekend. I lost my cool last weekend. I got mad. I can't deal with the shit if you lose your shit. Oh, you can't deal with me losing my shit? Nikki, just wait for a night when the trolls are on full blast. It's insane. Yeah, we have had a lot of nights. Now, tonight was busy in the beginning because YouTube featured us. But it doesn't last very long. You know, it switches over in the algorithm after about 30 minutes. But I don't even keep the trolls out, Sherry. Oh, well, don't let it upset you. Just laugh because nobody knows how to handle it. Grandma, that guy was intentionally saying things to piss you off. The juice guy wanted you to be mad. He was enjoying it. He enjoyed watching you get all worked up. I know. I got all that. And that's why I made another video saying that, you know, because he's known in the detailing world. Yeah, they have been staying. But anyway, I was fine until that bastard said, well, the earth being round is relatively new. Anyway, after that, after I calmed down and I thought about it and I went and did all that research and went down that damn rabbit hole, I was like, I made up my mind. He's out. And I think Tori got him yesterday or Thursday. Maybe she got him Thursday. Well, you're not perfect either, Beans, and neither is Sherry. Because she kind of jumped my ass about it too. But the thing is that nobody's perfect. Shit happens. And there are nights, I will admit, there are nights when I'm like, bring it. And that's entertaining to people. I have no idea why. Shit, if I'm going to go in a live, I need it to be interesting. But I don't find screaming and yelling at people interesting. The cult leader is wants you to have a fucking stroke. I know, I'm not, and I'm definitely not condemning you. I just felt bad. Well, I think he came in that first night. Was it Thursday? He came in, and I didn't even get to see him respond or say anything, and Tori got him. I never got a chance to say anything. Tori got him before Tori got him. But I had made it known ahead of time. You see him come in, get him out. Because I'm not going to allow him to do that anymore. You might get one shot, but that's it. Yeah, and I told her ahead of time. Plus, I made that video. But I did tell her. I said once we see him, he's out. Okay. All right, Gams, I'm going. Bye bye. Good night. No. Yeah, she was like, "Oh hell no." Yeah, that Levi Chino, he's a mess. I play a bit with my friends. The live's still here, like you're live. What? Later. Okay. Have a good night, Patricia. I hope you know I truly and utterly meant that from a place of concern and care. Oh, it's fine. But when you harp on it, it makes me feel like you're trying to condemn me for not being perfect. And I can't be perfect. I'm the biggest hothead you'll ever meet. And that's the reason I'm not a purple people person. To be honest with you, because I can't handle people's shit. No, you're fine. But I am a hothead. I'm just a hothead like Ginger was. Is your live later here too? So maybe I can like talk today with you later. I don't know. I don't usually go live during the day, but I figure I'm going to be up for a while, so I might as well stay live. Now, I stayed live one time until 10 in the morning. 12, no, it was almost noon. So it went like 10 o'clock the night before, all the way to, it was like 13 hours. So almost noon. Anyway, it got really slow right around 3 o'clock. And then it picked back up about 8 o'clock in the morning. There you go, Nikki. Guys, I went to sleep. Then a night terror started. So I had to get up and smoke outside. Found you still up. Yep, we're still up. I am anyway. And then Beans and Nikki and Sherry, and don't know who else is out there. Welcome back, Freeway Girl. Anyway, and that was the night, Beans, that I created that tinfoil hat. And had this Hershey, and when I put it on, everybody thought I had this tinfoil hat, and I kept pointing out the little paper tab that says, "Okay, Patricia, you have fun. We might be here. You never know." So I had to point out the little paper that says Hershey's on it. But that was the night I had like 19,000 views. but I had to be live for almost 13 hours to get there. Gotta be. Yeah, them night terrors can take over somebody's mind. Conspiracy hat, yeah. It did because I think it was Seg. Nikki, I think it was Seg that started telling me about the immigration problem in the UK. And I was like, what? Had no idea. And I didn't realize it was on that level. And so, anyway, yeah, I went in there. I said, okay, hold up. I said, I want to hear the story, but hold up. So I went in there and I got some foil out and put it around my head. And I said, okay, I'm listening. And she told me the story. Her and somebody else, was it Mark? I don't remember. It was funny. Nick and Sherry, wasn't it a trip seeing her come on here with that tinfoil wrapped around that dome? But I had fun. I did. I had fun. All it takes is, something stupid like that. If I had the money, I told Tori if I had the money, I would order off of Amazon. They have all these wigs. That night I had that blue wig from the Thing One costume. That brought in all kinds of people. It was crazy. I dream every time I got to sleep, and I get visited by everyone who passed away. Sometimes it's very disturbing. There's a lot of things that, well, I had the terrors about Becca. That's why now I don't go to bed until I'm absolutely tired. And I can go to bed. And if I don't think I can go to bed, I won't go to bed. I'll lay down here in the chair. I lay down here in the chair when I'm sick because I can't lay flat. So I use the armrest. I have dreams of my mom a lot. And when she passed, and when my brother passed. I was watching paranormal shit. Maybe that's why. Yeah, probably. Don't watch that paranormal shit before bed. This is different. They talk to me. I've only had one person talk to me in my sleep, in my dreams, and that was her. Jerry's never done that. It is. It's almost like they're right there. And then I jerked awake. I mean, I sat straight up all the time. He's probably messing with you. Is Jeff your son's dad? My dad got right up in my face and scared the fuck out of me. Jeff is not his dad. My mom has told me to keep pushing, keep being her Tevin from heaven. She used to say, she used to call me that as a kid because the umbilical cord was around my neck before I was born and wasn't supposed to survive. Oh, that's scary. Is that why you're so fucked up? Just teasing. Oh my God. I think you told us that story once before. Tevin from heaven. Where'd she come up with that name? Where'd she get your name? Did she ever tell you? Yeah, I was just messing with you. Spinoff. Okay. Tevin from heaven, yeah. My dad and my mom died in this house. I sleep on the same couch mom passed on, never scared. Night terrors are different spirits. Yeah. But they still scare the crap out of you. These other dreams that Sherry was talking about, they'll still scare you. Because in reality, you know they're gone. You know? But then when they're talking to you, it's like they're right there. It is so real, so vivid, so plain as day. Like they're right here. At the front door in their house in the same spot. It does. That's got to be more than coincidence. It does. That I mean, think about that. How did that happen? On the same day, Sherry? Wasn't the same day, was it? And I don't believe in coincidences anyway. Oh, I would too. But I have a habit when I feel something spooky around that shouldn't be here. You know that feeling you get that when there's something there and you're like, I don't know what the hell's here, but I can't handle that. I just start speaking. In the same month they were born. Oh wow. I just say, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. You may leave now. In Jesus Christ's name, amen. I do. I say that. I say it all the time. Still tripped out. I'm used to it. I do feel it. I'm used to it too. But I just simply say, the ones that really get to me, I just simply say, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. Because I don't want that creepy shit around me. You know what I mean? tell the evil to go and the good to stay. Yeah. That's the way it should be. You keep the good ones there. Sherry, my dad and mom died on the same day, 7 years apart, pronounced at the same time. Wow. You know, when you hear things like that, you can't help but wonder if they were really meant to be. Probably why. It's probably why. My old cat visits and shakes my chair. I hear a faint meow. There you go. Yeah, that tells me, freeway, things like that, that tells me that they were truly a match made in heaven. You know what I mean? The other day, Nikki, I was just laying down in bed. Mine weren't meant to be. I was just laying down in bed. I don't know. I'm gonna say it was a week ago, maybe just over a week ago, maybe last weekend sometime. And it was real quiet. You know, all you hear is that little heater, and I swear I heard Jazzy meow. She had a special meow. You know, kind of like that purr into a meow. And I could have sworn I heard that. And I looked. Of course, it's dark. So I grabbed the phone and double tapped it so it would light up and looked like I was going to see anything. It feels like he jumps on my bed and the girls are asleep. Woke them up. You never know. Chris, they didn't have a love story. I believe God did that for us left here, me. Why do you think that? Why do you think God did that for you? Because you forget? I was trying to ignore it. I mean, we knew he meant Bladder. I don't think I'll ever get good at reading some of those weird comments. You know, the ones with what they call it, word salads. You're good. Just razzing you. I think I drink too much water. I know I do, but As long as you spread it out, it'll be all right. I type really fast, Beans. You only have problems when you're on the tablet, though. I can't type fast. I just forget to check it. I just don't check it. Yeah, I don't check it. I just hit send. I definitely don't drink enough water. I've made a decision to curb my monster addiction and start drinking water more. I don't believe anybody that says that. My phone is tiny and my tablet is big, so it really doesn't make sense. Well, maybe it's just the. Do you type on your phone like this and then on your tablet like this or like this? Tablet sucks. Now, what I do is I have that little ring on the back of my phone case. So the ring is, I pull it down and my phone is at an angle. So there's my phone. So then what I'll do if I want to type, I'll bring up the keypad right here and then I'll sit here and do this. Oh, it just reset. Can you guys hear me? With my thumb while holding my phone with one hand. Can y'all hear me? Napoleon Hill videos lately. Controlling your mind, and I'm not wanting to continue my bad habits. I still don't believe anybody who says they want to get away from those energy drinks. They never do. I don't know why. It's a major addiction. Yeah, I've told you what I thought about it. I think it creates a major addiction for people. On my tablet, it's the holder. It's in the holder in my tray. Okay, hang on. That's why I said, can y'all hear me? I used to use a stylus. I used to. Because the odds of that happening is extremely rare. Mom had no conscience to leave when she did. It was God giving me my siblings, believe in beautiful miracles. Well, there you go. Well, maybe he was trying to show you there's a lot of good out there and that he's right there with you. My parents left me with a 51-year-old man child from hell. Is that your only sibling, Sherry? Well, of course she does. Otherwise, she wouldn't take care of his ass. Anybody else get the feeling she's not telling us how she really feels? I wouldn't go that far, Beans. You know, I hear the apple don't fall far from the tree. I have one too, Sherry. I have 3. And there's only one I would actually talk to. If I call her, she answers the phone. If she calls me, I answer the phone. I got the shit card when it came to family. So the curious question is why do you have your brother? Is that why she's the effing bitch? It's because you had to do that hard shit? You don't have anyone to take care of my man-child ass. Well, if you got your shit together, you probably find somebody to do that. Oh, I forgot to put this on live chat. I hope I didn't miss. Okay. I swear I think this thing resets with the hand movements, hand motions. Because a judge made me and Jeff his guardians. Sister hasn't done a thing to help in almost 30 years. Oh my. When was the last time you talked to her? Yeah, there's definitely a reason she's trusted. It's almost time to get some more Vicks. I'm going through this stuff tonight. She messaged me once or twice a month, and usually I don't reply. Oh, I can see you doing that. Just saying. You know this little heater that the kids bought me? I love that thing. It's doing a wonderful job in this room. I haven't had to bundle up like I did last year. Do you put the Vicks on your chest too? Yeah, I do. I put it on my chest. It's probably, but it makes me itch. That's what I'm itching. And that's why I've had to change a shirt every day. Normally I wear my bedclothes for a couple days, but I change my shirt every day. I can't talk to one sister with feeling like Dodge cars. She is so effing liberal and I'm so not. Yet we have to navigate same waters of loss. It's tough. See, I struggle with that too. The only reason I talk to my mom and dad about any politics is because of the honor your mother and father. Otherwise, I'd be like, he's really wearing me out mentally. I basically have to think for him and tell him to do everything. That'd be a challenge for me. And right now, because I'm sick, beans, I put it on my feet too. Not that it's going to do anything, but I just feel like if I put it on my feet, um, it just feels like it draws a fever out or something. I can't explain it. He destroys shit and breaks shit. He's very aggressive with doors, walls, floors, and appliances. Oh my. Hell, I get upset when people slam the door on my pickup. Yeah, I'd probably have a bitch fit every time I had. Why the hell are you slamming them doors? My heartfelt compassion for you, Sherry. My one sister is living that nightmare with her 26-year-old son. The question would be, Sherry, if he outlives you, who takes care of him? I can feel that pressure again. Just the other day, I literally had my nephew grab the door handle. I grabbed his hand and taught him how to close the door without slamming it shut. I'll do it every day until he's 13 years old. Until his 13-year-old ass gets it. Yeah, that would drive me nuts. I don't know why. That's just one of those petty things that I'm like, stop. It's like in my car, my little cruise when I had that. Um, when my best friend Deidre would get in the car, she'd grab that bam, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, why do you have to slam that door? Oh, I'm sorry. Knock that shit off. Just pull it towards you a little bit. It shuts. It's a new car. Now, granted, you got to give it a little bit more in the pickup. But if it sounds like you are literally hitting a wall, you're pulling it too hard. You know what I mean? I've told carers off for slamming front door and cupboards. Yeah, it's annoying. Why do that? I don't know. Like I said, I'm petty Betty where it comes to that. Yeah, there's no need. I am totally petty Betty with that stuff. And key safe. I don't like it. I don't know why it bothers me so much. It's really weird. I don't know. It's just weird. Weird. And I've sometimes even gotten mad at myself, going, "Why are you mad at something so stupid?" You know what I mean? A lot of shit bothers me. Okay, hang on a minute. A PTSD trigger for me is a funeral. I get irritated when people aren't on time. Oh my God. I hate it when people are late. That is why I ride Tori's butt. I will ride her butt. But funerals are one of my triggers. I just can't. I just can't. I don't know why. Well, I think I do. But funerals are a natural part of our life. Why would it bother me like that, you know? For anybody. You know, funerals are a natural part of your life. I'm making me some toast. Most people don't have funerals anymore. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I get upset with myself because I'm like, funerals are a natural part of life. We're gonna go to an average of 7 funerals in a lifetime, on average, and obviously it comes back to Becca. But I went to 7 funerals in 1 year for childhood cancer kids. And that was part of the reason why I finally disbanded the I just couldn't handle that anymore. No, I think it just brings up bad memories. I quit going to the funerals for the families. Um, I think it was the 5th year. I went to 7. Didn't even make it to the last year. I mean, the last of the year. And there was like 2. I couldn't go anymore. I called my mom, my daughter, and my friend Deidre, and I said I can't go. Is that going to be a bad thing? Yeah, it's bad. Anyway, after that, I just didn't go to any of them. It's crazy. Get me some toast. I had to put some cinnamon on it. I went to the cemetery on the 12th of December, which was the anniversary of Becca passing away. Now, and I've got 4 plots, and so I've got over on this side of Jerry. There's his 2 grandsons, because 2 of my grandsons were born same mother, and she couldn't have babies. Anyway, they were at like 14, 15 weeks gestation. And here, if it's over 12 weeks, you have to bury them. So they were considered stillborn. And so I put them, when I buried Becca, I bought a 4-plot family. I bought a family plot. So the one on the north side of Jerry was empty. It wasn't assigned to anybody. So I just put the grandbabies there. One was in 2019 and the other one was in 2020. Stillborn, yeah. That's how it is. Anyway, and then I have Jerry. I have a 6-foot headstone. and it's designed like a puzzle piece, like puzzle pieces. And so I have Jerry here, Becca in the middle, and mine is right here. And so I just replaced the 2 vases I put in the 2 corners. And so my mom went out there and replaced some flowers for Christmas. And I knew she would, so I didn't put any out this year. But I pulled the old ones out. And at the same cemetery as where the kids' grandmother, my kids' dad's mother, she's buried there. And so I always, still to this day, I'll stop, pull her vase out of the little case thing holder, and dump the water out. And then usually, I used to put flowers there, but I passed that on to my kids. They're adults; they can go out there and put flowers in their grandma's grave. Know what I mean? So I have to remind my kids to tell their dad happy birthday. San Jose, California. Be careful when you go. That's not a very safe area. San Francisco is not safe. Oh man, look at that. It's almost 6 o'clock, Sherry. Maybe you should go to bed. Poor freeway girl's having her night terrors. And travel back when I fulfill their wish. There you go. I feel pretty fortunate sometimes. I still have my mother. Oh, I'm sure you will. But just be careful. It's just not safe down there. Very high crime. And their tombstone is flat on the ground and covers their whole grave. The sun hits it and it looks biblical. My way of finding it. There you go. The only problem with my headstone is when I had it placed, I had married that last piece of shit. And so I allowed his name to be put on there. And now I can't get it off. And there's no way I can replace an $11,000 headstone. would be like if she was still here. I miss her so dearly, and that's why I value Sherry so much. She reminds me so much of my mom. It's insane. The sun lights it up. So weird. Well, that's cool that you were able to do that. That's my mom's plan. Bury her in a coffin, and he's going to be cremated. So, if she goes first, which, by all accounts would probably happen because she's older, we go ahead and bury her. And then when he dies, just cremate him, and they will allow us at her feet to bury him 2.5 feet down. But she's got to be out there at the cemetery where Jerry and Becca are. They will be. How do you feel about that responsibility? That bean's just placed on you, Sherry. From my parents under a tree. Where's Jeff at? Oh, I'm sure you're fine, Beans. Why do you have so many? Beans, have you and Sherry ever spoken? On the phone or anything? Sherry does make you feel that way, doesn't she, Nikki? Gonna make me restart crying now. Yes, I have her number, but not called. Only texted. Jeff is in my kitchen with Ginger. I have urns for them. Just can't seem to do it yet. I could see that. Ginger didn't have any family. Hello, Slayer. Welcome back. We're just chit-chatting about the dead. And beans. 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 I found a video. I went to eat something. Fair enough. I found a video of a guy here in Kansas. Remember when I was telling you one of the things you could do to help your self-esteem was to get those teeth pulled, even if it was one by one? Bought me 2 plots for me and Zach after my mom dies. And then I bought 2 more, and then 4 more. I'm collecting the damn things. Ah, um, I'll send you this video. I'll send you the link. I sent it to both my daughters, and I sent it to my mom, and I may do it myself. But you can literally have your dentures made without a dentist. They have evolved so much, you can do it at home. Dying is real. Like life should be talked about. Oh, it is real, totally. Plots as in land? Yeah, she's got 8 plots. I'll send you the video. And I'm going to do that when these meet their lifespan. It's a good investment because I bought them almost 30 years ago, so tripled in price. Oh, definitely. Yeah, she's totally rich. I mean, I paid a total of almost $15,000 for all 4 plots, plus the one headstone to go over 3 graves, 3 plots, and then my son paid for another headstone for the one baby, and the other baby still doesn't have a headstone. No, 12 grand, $400. $400. They will send you everything, even the little molds. So they will send you the mold. You do the mold at home. You let them set up in your mouth, and then you put them in the bag and you ship them to Now Dentures. And then when you send them to Now Denture, they will create it with the heat and mold lining. And then you put them in boiling water and start shaping them to your mouth. That's why I'm saying start getting those teeth pulled. Because when this guy did it on the video. My evil grandmother doesn't have a headstone, so I will buy her one because I'm a good person. Yeah. Hey, some people. You can order those on Amazon, Sherry. If they had that option when my daughter and Jerry passed away, it would have been a totally different deal. I would have ordered that on on Amazon. That I would have used that option on Amazon. Me and Marshall ordered the headstone for the baby. It was 7 by 13 or 17. No, maybe, wait a minute. 8 by 13. So it was 8 inches from front to back, and then 17 from side to side. And it did all the engraving, and then it shipped it to us. So then what we did was we went to the lawn and garden store and we bought a concrete pad. And then we bought some of that airline adhesive. That shit's expensive. The airline adhesive, and glued it down. We buried the pad down into the ground, and then we put the headstone on top of it with that adhesive. I'll have to get a picture and show it to you, but it looks like it was put in professionally, and me and Marshall did it. No more procrastinating. I've hit a very pivotal point in my life where I'm going to take back control. I got a hold of my old boss, and I am setting up a time to get the paperwork for the car from her. There you go. rich in heart. Sometimes that's better. Better to have, you know what I mean? But yes, Beans, I'll send you the video. The guy did it right there on the video. The video is long, totally worth it. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm not, because this is my second set. Had I not had insurance, I wouldn't have them. My first set stuck so far out, it was protruding my lip. And so it was really hard for me to even close my two lips together. And then when I had these made, they were done right. But I knew the mistake I made back then when they pulled the teeth and put the dentures in right away. That is not the way to do it. You get the teeth pulled, let your gums heal 6, 8, 10 weeks, and then you get your mold made. Because your gums recede so much that having your dentures, as soon as they pull them teeth, because they'll make the molds with your regular teeth in there. There you go. Anyway, I'll send you that link. And I'm telling you, I was like, oh my God, I did not know. And I had even said, these teeth are 11 years old. I have the 21-year teeth. The 21 years. And so my thought was, if I have to get new ones, I'll never be able to, you know? And then when I saw that, well, anyway, so then when I got these, I actually said to the tech, we've gone so far in life and evolved. Why can't we get these done DIY now? And she goes, then I wouldn't have a job. And then here we are, 11 years later, and I saw that. And I went, so then, of course, I went to the website going, I got to make sure this is even real. It's real. There's actually 2 companies in this country that does it. I'm like, oh my God. But Elizabeth's husband won't wear his because they don't fit his mouth right, because he wouldn't listen to me because I'm dumb, you know. When I told him, tell them to pull your teeth and you're not doing a mold until later. 8 weeks. He didn't want to go without teeth for 8 weeks. He has not worn his teeth since 2 weeks after he had them pulled. And so that was a year and a half ago. So he didn't want to go 10 weeks or 8 weeks without his teeth, but now he's been over a year. And he goes, I don't want to hear it. I know you were right. Wait, no worries. It'll be worth the wait. That gives me so much hope. Yeah. I want the fixed in ones. Ew. I can't do that. I just can't. I can't. The thought of, no. Do you have the option to get that, Nikki? Will your healthcare pay for that? No, they don't do all of that. You have to spend the big money that they put a screw into your jawbone and your chin. You've got 2 of them that go into your jawbone, one on this side, and then this one, you got one that goes straight down in. And then you have the implants, is what they're called. I won't do it because that freaks me out. With posts, yeah. I've had 2 root canals. I didn't like that. But I had that enamel disease or whatever you call it. I can't even remember the name of it. And I lost my top one when I was 26. So I was screwed from the get-go. And then NHL, we don't have to pay for Medicare, but I would have to pay. You would have to pay for your teeth. Yeah. You know what? I wonder if they have worldwide shipping. I mean, you'd have to pay a pretty good price for the shipping. And maybe I don't know, maybe they don't have it. But to have it here in America, I was like, what? Oh my God. Anyway, I had root canals done and they thought they could save those teeth. And I'm like, no. So I had one root canal, hurt like hell. I can't eat with mine. So tell me, Nikki, do they do those the same way? They pull your teeth and put the mold in there right away? Oh no, Beans. Um, that's the problem a lot of people have. No root canal, yeah. Mine were trash, so I lost my top teeth when I was 26. And I finally decided after all of the bottom ones had just rotted away because there was no enamel there. I finally decided I had a feeling I was going to lose my job or it wasn't going to be called back. Um, and I wasn't. And so I asked to be off work like 2 days before the Christmas break. And so on December 17th, I went in and had this half pulled. And then on the 24th of December in 2015, I went in and had this one done. So I was hurting like hell during Christmas that year. But that's before the strokes. I only had 3 salvageable, so I had them all taken out. Yeah. I had a few. Well, all of these up here were still going good. But everything back here was trashed. Um, so I just made the decision and I paid and had it done. But I had the teeth pulled and I told him I don't want the mold made. And they were not happy about that because that's not their protocol. Because their protocol keeps you coming back and paying to get them fixed. And I said, no, I know how this goes. So I did. We pulled him on the last ones on December 24th. And then I went back and had the molds made on March something or another. And then by the end of March, I had the set. And they fit and they're done right, just like back in the day. My smile is the way it's supposed to be, like back in the day. Both my parents had degenerative tooth disease. I've been told to try to keep some of the bottom ones for partials, save my jawbone from total destruction. Your jawbone is going to be fine. If you keep them in there, it's going to destroy your jawbone because of the infection and all of that. It's just not worth it. And as long as you keep your teeth in your mouth, you will not have major deterioration in your jaw. But if you go walking around with no teeth, then you have deterioration. And as we age as people, our faces shift and everything goes different. It's different. It's just part of life. But your jawbone will adjust to the teeth. The good teeth. I have some teeth that aren't even touched yet. Yeah, I'd just get them all pulled. I mean, how many are you talking? All teeth pulled and dentured. She was beautiful before I was born and still. Until. Oh, yeah. And it's amazing how well you start to feel better when you get them all out. It is amazing. The only thing is that, dentures are like or anything else. They're going to get bacteria, so keep them clean. You would not know that my teeth were 11 years old, that both these plates are 11 years old, because I clean them every single day. I have 7 teeth on the bottom that are still fine, not even a cavity yet. Well, you could get all of the bad ones pulled if you want to keep them. You can get the bad ones pulled and just do without, because getting a partial is very expensive. My daughter has a partial. My oldest, she has a partial. And that one, to fill in that one area of those 2 teeth, cost her $7,000. She said I should have left it alone. I don't even know if this company does partials, but maybe they do. I didn't look into them that well. But they're real companies, and he did a really good job on his teeth. I don't know. It's called Now Denture. Now Denture. Nowdenture. Oh, I'm telling you. And I'm like, oh my God, I need to tell everybody who struggles with that. Greg, he knew. I told him. But nobody realizes that Scott and Tori have dentures. And Greg has dentures. Elizabeth has a partial. My mom has dentures, but does not have the bottom ones because they didn't make them right, because she didn't listen to her daughter. Her daughter don't know nothing. And so I sent it to my mom, Elizabeth, Tori, and I also sent it to Deidre. Deidre had to have she's got rheumatoid arthritis, and she had to have her teeth pulled. And her dog, she put him on their little side table, and she's got 5 dogs. At the time, the Rottweiler was a puppy. And the Rottweiler got him, busted him up bad. And she didn't have the money. She's on disability. As the top set, nothing on bottom. The bottoms are the worst. The bottoms are the worst. If you don't have those made, or at least set, where you have some suction, then they're going to be miserable. They're going to float around. They're going to cause all of these sores and all of that. I've got these set to where I can put them in, and it'll create a good enough section that I don't have to worry about it. But what I will do is I will take my Fixodent and I will put a little drop on each side. That way they definitely won't go anywhere. But I can eat it too, because she has a similar issues. This information will change so many people's lives. I know it. It's a reachable thing, not absurdly out of reach. Exactly. When I saw that, he said when he was doing dental, he'd have to drive to Wichita, which is an hour away. And I'm like, Anyway, this guy is here in Kansas, and he orders his teeth. Now, after you get your mold made, that's it. You don't have to worry about it. So that's $400. Once you want to know what size you wear, when you have to order new ones, he said the next set was only $187. Sticking out of my top gum, so denture won't go. Why didn't they take care of that? It's not a bone spur. If it's not a bone spur, they're supposed to shave that down. If it's a bone spur and it's just in the gum, not attached to the bone, you can literally get that out. But if it's still attached, they should have shaved that down so your gums can heal up. That's another reason, Beans, why you should wait. Have your teeth pulled and don't have the mold made, because you're not going to be able to wear them because of the bone fragments. You have to let that work itself out. You can literally get that out yourself, Nikki. I used my tongue, and I mean, I tore my tongue up doing it, but that bitch was coming out. It was just the corner of it that was stuck. And it was just at that edge of the gum. And I'm like, you son of a bitch are coming out. I also would chew on like a spoon and all of that. So then when I finally got the gum to break away from it, and I finally got a hold of some tweezers, and I mean, I got a hold of it with some tweezers. I looked really retarded when I was standing in front of the mirror, and it was on this side on the top. And I finally got it with tweezers, and I just kept pulling, and it took me about a week, but I got it out. Yeah, you will make yourself bleed. It's kind of like needing glasses. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw that, I'm like, oh my God, I got to tell everybody who needs them. But I knew you needed to get your teeth taken care of. And so I'm telling you, go do it. I'll send you the link for that video. I made my gums bleed too. I made myself bleed, Nikki. But I got it out, I'm telling you. Because if it's just a fragment, it needs to come out. But you need those few weeks after they pull your teeth before they put the new ones in so that those things can be worked out. Yeah, you're not the only one. There's so many people out there that have that struggle. And this was so cool because you literally put it in boiling water and then shape it into your mouth. Cut off the excess, shape it into your mouth. It's crazy. And I was like, I'm totally getting my new ones that way. Like a night guard. Kinda, yeah. But you literally, and it also depends on where your gag reflex is. Now I can't take my top ones out. They've got the glue on them. But if your gag reflex is forward, like mine, you're going to have to shape those enough that it misses the gag reflex threshold. No, they are silicone and plastic. And then the teeth are, I can't remember what he said. Anyway, he makes these little videos of eating apples and eating broccoli and all the hard stuff. Because it's that hard plastic stuff with the silicone. The silicone allows you to shape the teeth. And then once they cool down, they're set. And they send you the sandpaper because you can sand these. I use a Dremel, a little Dremel tool. And anytime that I got a spot that's creating a sore, I'll take the Dremel tool and drill it back. I mean, they're not going to be this type of quality. I mean, you're going to have to replace them every few years. He said that he's had the second set now 3 years, I think. And that was his next set that he got. And he wanted to show us on that video. And I'm like, oh my God. But he did contact the company and they sent him two. They sent him the large and the medium. Oh, you'll never, even with these, you can't chew Werther's Original. I put one of those in my mouth and it's going to jerk these teeth loose in a heartbeat. A steak probably would too, but I don't eat steak. I'm totally kidding. Yeah, he'll show himself biting into an apple. I saw another short because I was like checking out his channel now after that, and that was just after I woke up. So and I have no idea why it came up on my YouTube. I have no idea. I wasn't talking about it or nothing, and it came up. And no more dentists for your dentures. And I'm like, oh my God, we don't have that. No way is a dentist going to allow something like that, you know? They sure are. I was shocked. I am going to guess, just by the way, I would almost say that they're probably, because the way the teeth are embedded is, I don't know. I don't know. The way the teeth are embedded, I would almost say that there's some kind of a 3D printer kind of thing going on there. Hated caramel because it would glue her teeth together. She always said she felt like a damn dog with peanut butter. Yes. Yep. And I'll tell you what I don't like is when I have a sandwich, it'll get up in the roof and stay there. And so you know, there are some downsides to dentures. There are some downsides. I've been dealing with it for a long time. Almost 30 years. So I was 26 when I got the first set or the first plate. And I've only had my bottom plate since 2015. Just put teeth in and took pictures. Oh, did you send it on Discord? I will. Okay. Yeah. The dentures are one of people's biggest hangups. Number one, they have to learn to get used to them. And number two, they look different in their minds because they're not real. And so in your mind, psychologically, you're like, I look like hell, you know? But I'll tell you what, there was, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. I'm going to go get this picture. Okay, you ready to see this? I'm going to put you out there, Nikki. Look at her. Look at her. I like that. I like them, Nikki. You are factually informative. As a commoner, I appreciate you. Definitely. There you go. There's Nikki. I like him, Nikki. We need to get that bone fragment out. Let that shit bleed and get it out of there so you can wear your teeth. That's a pretty picture. I like it. I don't care what they look like to me. I just can't wait to see people respond to me like a person again. Yeah. I love it. Those look really good on you, Nikki. But that is something that people think about beans. They'll hurt you until you get used to them. And so people are like, I don't want to put up with that. They think it's always going to be that way. It's not. And the other thing is they don't know how to eat with them. That's your biggest challenge. Is learning how to eat with your teeth, with your dentures. But once you got it figured out, you're good. Um, for example, if you bite into something, don't bite and pull it down. Bite and pull it up. Because if you pull it down, you're going to pop these and they're just going to be, and then you can't. I talk posh with them. And yeah, that's another thing you have to learn to talk with them. It's hard to do, I'm telling you, I know. I wonder what I did. Oh, here it is. Okay. So, yeah, you have to learn how to wear them, you have to learn how to eat with them, and you have to learn how to talk with them. It's different, it's a whole new experience. But that is where, before long, if I didn't tell people nowadays, they wouldn't know. And when I got mine this time, when I got my first ones, I didn't tell them to shade them, because I'm a smoker. But this last time, I'm like, no, you need to shade them because I'm a smoker and a coffee drinker. And so they're shaded normal. You know what I mean? I watch people's faces go from interested in what I'm talking about to staring at my teeth with a gnarled face. I hate it. And this gives me such hope to finally be seen as me again. There you go. Yeah, when I saw that, I'm like, oh my God, that is going to change everything because people cannot afford them. They cannot afford their dentures. And they can barely afford to have them extracted, the old ones extracted. And so having that option, that's huge because it's so much easier to come up with $400, you know? It's so much easier to come up with $400 than it is to come up with 10,000. Especially even if you have insurance, how much are you going to have to pay for that? If you had to pay 50%, which is what a normal American insurance company would charge you, they would only pay 50%. So if that's the case, then you're still stuck paying 5,000. Hell, I'd much rather pay $200 every couple of years. Even if I had to do it every year, it'd be worth it. Considered a health issue, not cosmetic. Yeah, but they're not. They don't consider it a health issue, even though they have related bad teeth to strokes and heart attacks. Not seeing the new hair. Yep, she got her hair cut. But anyway, having dentures is an adjustment. It doesn't happen overnight, but it is so freaking worth it. I ate that toast, and you would think I didn't eat it all. My stomach hurts. I was going to come, I bet I want to be wrong. It went purple. But anyway, I thought you'd want to hear about that, Beans. I thought that would be a big help to you. You're working, just get those teeth out. Start letting those gums heal, and in the meantime, you can put money away, and then you'll be able to order them and get started. And you just do your mold, send it back, and then they'll send you your teeth, and then you fit them into your mouth. You'll have to watch that video. I'm so excited. I know. I was like, oh my gosh. So then my mom was like, oh my gosh, if I could fit them myself, because the bottom ones that my mom has, they're like 2 sizes too big for her mouth. There's not even a way for me to fix them, and I've been doing it longer than her. Yeah. Anyway, hell, even if you got to take them out to eat because you can't eat, at least you'll be able to have them in just to be able to feel better about yourself in public. You know what I mean? Patricia, I gotta eat. I'm gonna come back later. Okay, bye. I'm getting ready to make food myself. I need to eat. Obviously, it's the lack of protein. But yeah, Beans, you and Greg were my first thought, and then my mom. And I sent it to Elizabeth for Greg, and Elizabeth's response was, "Oh my God!" I'm like, "Hell yeah!" Who knows? But it'll definitely make you feel a little better, and it's more affordable. Hell, even if they were Timu teeth, I'd take it. I'd take it in a heartbeat. And that guy, you could tell. He was like, I can't pay that kind of price for them teeth. By the way, as a tall person, I'm obligated to ask, how's the weather down there? Well, at least I know how to handle the air down here. You, on the other hand, need the thinner air. I'm waiting on my sausage to cook. I need my sausage. My tummy hurts. God, I needed that laugh. uh, anyway, yep, I had to share that and give you a little bit of hope. Because I know the price of these things are expensive. And had I not had money saved at the time and had that dental insurance, I wouldn't have been able to spend it on mine. And now here we are, 11 years later, and they have it available. But at least the air is clean, not necessarily. Because the shit floats up. Know what I mean? uh, grinding teeth so bad that it's a matter of time before they break. So I look forward to dentures. Truth. There you go. Hot air rises. Yep. Yeah. I was like, what? I was in shock for the first 30 minutes of this guy's video. I'm not kidding. It was crazy. I was like, no way. Shit is hot. I'll tell you what, if you're a teeth grinder, that'll stop once you get dentures. You take them out. Now, I will tell you, I sleep in my top ones. My bottom ones, I can't leave them in. I have a tendency to spit them out. I am feeling better, especially with that stuff Tori bought me. But my head congestion is still there. I mean, but it's a lot better than it was. I'm not going to be able to hide out in the house for much longer. I can tell you that. I got to get out there and do some Uber and make some money. Got a couple bills that got to be paid. Do you have dentures, Freeway Girl? Not being able to leave the house. Normally it doesn't bother me, but I can usually run down and get some ice cream when I want it, or go and grab me some groceries. But I had to have my mom grab me a few things of groceries the other night because I don't like my. When I get sick, I want it to stop with me. I mean, I can stay in my house all 24/7 if I wanted. No, not yet, but I know it will be eventual. So why not? I feel that. I did mine in I did mine the best way I knew how and the best way I could afford. Even way back in the day when I was 26 years old, they were still pretty expensive. I couldn't tell you what they were. They were $2,000 or $3,000, and back then, that was 30 years ago. So back then, that was a lot of money. Mm-hmm. So I don't mind being at home, but I do want the freedom to be able to run somewhere and go and grab some groceries or something. My mom picked up my cigarettes because I wasn't getting out. I can't go and have that interaction and risk infecting them. The only way this stuff stops is if we stop going out. Yeah, we got to work, but when we're sick, we can't be working. We can't be infecting food and all that. Mm-hmm. Well, she lives across the street, and she goes to the store, if not every other day, it's sometimes every day. And so, and then where everybody has each other on Life 360. So when I see that she's heading somewhere or whatever, um, I just say, "Are you going to Dollar General? Would you pick me up this, this, and this?" To me before I attempt to sleep again. You're welcome, Freeway Girl, anytime. And so what I do is I send her money on Cash App so that I can send it to her instantly. Yeah, hopefully your dreams will go better this time around. Anyway, so I send it to her Cash App, and then she's able to get everything for me. I just have to be ready for her to call me if I don't send her a picture. Mm-hmm. All of it was Tori's idea, I believe. I think it was Tori's idea. So then, or maybe it was Elizabeth's. And I think it was because I went out of town. Somebody went out of town. Maybe it was them. Live 360, yeah. And so anyway, it got me and Tori and Elizabeth on there, and then we finally got my mom added. I'm gonna smoke 2 more cigs though. You know what? That is the hardest part for me. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna smoke this. I'm gonna go to bed, and then I'm like on my way back there, and I'm going, no, I need to smoke another cigarette. I don't know why I do that, but never used it. It's pretty cool to have. Um, yeah, it does make you kind of feel like you're being stalked and all of that, but you can turn the notifications off. You can hide yourself where nobody gets notified. I'm thinking the same thing. What do you mean? One more smoke. One more. Been doing it all night. Uh-huh. It's crazy how we do that, you know what I mean? But anyway, you do sometimes feel like, but I will tell you, when Greg was in the big truck and had his car accident, Life 360 let us know. All of us knew he had an accident before the police reported to that accident that day. There you go. Well, what happened to you, Nikki, to cause that pain? Maybe that's what you need to do. Maybe it's time. You know, they have YouTube videos to help you mentally prepare yourself for that. Beans. Pain yesterday, so I don't know. You must have slept wrong. And if you don't drink enough water, then yeah, your muscles will pinch up and be all kind of crazy. The monsters, the smokes, I almost feel like I want to be done with all the vices I have. If that's what you're feeling, all you can do is try. You know, I wouldn't do it all at once. To be honest with you, Beans, I wouldn't do it all at once. I'd be like, drop the energy drinks, drink water instead for the next week. Or if you're feeling that the cigarettes are the bigger let go now, stop that and see if that's where you want to go. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? The last 2 days, I haven't even listened to music. I've been listening to self help videos on the bike to work, all day at work, and on the way home. I think the monster's first, the way to go. So, what are these YouTube videos that you're listening to? I feel like I gotta sneeze again. I like smoking, and yes, I know it's bad, but I do choose. I could do weed or pills or vapes. Old school cigarettes for now. Amen. I'm with her. Regular old cigarette. I don't want to do no pills. And vapes are nasty. I don't like the way they made me feel and cough. I'll just stick with the cigarettes. I have no intention of quitting. Maybe slow down, but not quitting. You know what I mean? I'm just not. Um, it's amazing how much is on the internet, on YouTube, that you can learn from. Some of it's kooky. Okay, Nikki. Some of it's kooky. Love you too, Nikki. And when you hear it, you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? So you just have to kind of take it in, take everything in, and then use what you feel like you could use. For example, I always tell myself it takes 21 days to change a bad habit. And that's if you're consistent. So if it's a daily habit, you literally have to go 21 days in order to change that habit. Now, energy drinks, I don't drink them, but I know enough about them. You're probably not going to be able to cold turkey that shit. However, if you have one, say you have one when you wake up, and you say, you know what, I think I'm just going to drink some water and try that for 24 hours. You're probably going to be edging for one pretty quick the next day. Then they get sick and die. I've heard that. And I'm like, I'm not quitting. I'm a bitch when I'm not smoking. Y'all think I'm a hothead before. I'm a bitch. They just kind of keep me calm, keep me in check, I guess. But anyway, so you may have to taper yourself off of that stuff, Beans. I just feel it might be time to finally join the other side. I changed my habit of leaving my room dirty. Now I clean every day and make the bed before I go to work. And that's number one. That is number one. And you can send me $20 on Cash App for that tip, by the way. Just kidding. But that is tip number one. It's so easy to let your room get dirty. It's so easy. I am the worst in my kitchen. I am the worst about putting shit on every flat surface. I'm not even lying. I even have a TV tray right here and a TV tray here that you're sitting on, and shit just gathers on it. Mail and spray bottles and a bottle of perfume, my medicine. And so then you'll find me like the other day, go in there and go, bitch, get this cleaned up. You know what I mean? Clean this crap up. You look like a filthy pig. Although, I will tell you, I'll be the first one to tell you, I do not care about a clean house. After my daughter died, I don't care. I used to be very anal about it. It's a cluttered mind. Yes, it's chaos. When you have that chaos, and my problem is my mind is constantly thinking about 200 things at one time. And it's worse when I'm in a situation where I don't have a job or something like that. And so I've got that, but even when I've got everything just right, my mind is constantly going. My mind doesn't stop. And so it's that chaos. And because of that chaos, you just create chaos. But I can take you in my room right now, and that bed is made. I haven't slept in it in 2 days, but it's made. Well, in a situation like that, I feel like I have sneeze. In a situation like that, like what I used to do, I used to just leave my blanket right here. I'd sit on it or I'd pull it over me or whatever. And then my little towel that I put over the arm, I would it would just bunch up or it would fall on the floor and I wouldn't pick it up until I was ready to use it again. Well, now if I'm sleeping in here, I make sure that that little towel is folded up and I just make sure that this is I may not fold it, but I'll grab a hold of it and make sure that it's in a decent little bunch and I'll just put it right there. And I do too. I got myself a twin mattress, and that's on the floor without a frame, but I also live in the living room. Not so much my choice, but it's better than my tent. And so the best thing to do is just get it picked up. Keep it picked up. And so when you create a less chaotic environment around you, because your brain puts that chaos there, it's got to let it out. Then you start feeling a little better about it, you know? So, but that is the first start. And you have to do it at least 21 days to keep it going, and create that habit for yourself. But if there's anything that I have not ventured from in 40 years, it's making my bed. Everything else has been chaotic, but I've always made my bed. I've always thrown them blankets up or whatever. And I sleep crazy, I'm telling you. There'll be days that my blanket is on the floor. You'd think I was doing gymnastics or something in my sleep. But that is the first thing you should do. Your sleeping, I'll call it area, should be the first thing you clean up. You're going to feel better. So you may have to do little things as far as getting a monster every few days, um, to maybe keep that. And you might even be able to replace that caffeine content with coffee or a soda or something like that. I have felt better about cleaning daily. I just want to keep making changes to improve myself and my life. Well, if it's something that you want, just put your mind to it. You'll get it. It's a habit. It's a habit. And the messes that we make, that's a pattern. But keeping things clean is a habit. Isn't that weird? I did when my kids were little, I was very anal about my house. I vacuumed all the time. I didn't want anything on my counters. I had drawers in this massive kitchen because I had a 2,600 square foot house. I had a kitchen the size of this living room, and so I had a drawer for mail. I had junk drawers, two or three. I had cabinets like you wouldn't believe. So I didn't even want the toaster on the counter. It was a white kitchen, white cabinets, white carpeted floor. But I'm telling you, I was bad about it. Now I got my clutter here and my clutter there and my clutter there and my clutter here, and I don't care. When I get sick of it or sick of looking at it, I'll fix it. But my situation's very different. My life circumstances have been different. I used to have a life where everything was put together. You don't. got a box from the food bank that has 500 coffee pods, and man, that will last me a while. Is always the most fun one to go through. Yeah. I even also in that kitchen, even though I had all those drawers and all those cabinets, quit, Bellamy. Leave that ear alone. Um, I went over to the Walmart at the time, and I got one of those rolling drawer things. They're just the plastic ones. And I had it a week, and I went back to Walmart and bought 2 little stackable drawers that I could put on top of it. And here I am 18 years later, and they are still in my kitchen. Different house, but they always followed me. And 2 of those drawers are junk drawers. Just catching all the shit, you know what I mean? Gee whiz beans. We are on the clock for a personal therapy session. Time wise, we owe Dr. Chris about 550 plus paychecks for 2 months. There's no charge if I offer it. Know what I mean? Oh, I started the therapy with that one viewer. 2 of them. So now I have 2. And that first one, he's done past the making his bed and taking a shower. I told him I wanted him to make his bed every single day for that week, and I wanted him to get even if it's a 2-minute shower. I wanted him to get a 2-minute shower. And if all you did was, just don't use soap if you don't want to. Just get in there and, you know what I mean? That's what I went to school for, Freeway Girl. You didn't know that? Anyway, I got him on that track, and it made a world of difference for him. He got his kitchen cleaned up. He got the extra bedroom cleaned up, threw away so much stuff. It's taken him a few weeks to get it all out in the trash bin. And so what he did with that extra room was he turned it into kind of like a storage room. And so what he's doing is he's going and buying at the discount store a tote. And he's putting stuff that he wants to save, but he knows he doesn't really need it. But what he wants to do is keep it from cluttering everything, so he puts it in a tote. And so he's got eight totes now in that extra room. He'll find stuff in his kitchen is clean, but he's still got a couple of other rooms. And so he'll find stuff and he'll go, the way he explained it to me, he said, I'll find that. And he got his kitchen table cleaned off. He hasn't had a clean kitchen table in years. He said at least 4 or 5 years. And I'm like, okay, this is good. So then what he did was he took me on a tour, and I thought, man, this is awesome to see it. But he showed me the totes that are stacking up. And then he showed me in this other extra bedroom. It's small. It's like a closet, I think, is what it might have been at one time. Anyway, he's got crap all up in there. And it was actually from his wife before she died. So he'll go through it. And he's got a box. He's got 2 boxes by his door. Well, it's kind of by his door. So he's got 2 boxes. Then that's where he's going to that's where he puts all of his Goodwill stuff. Help more than you know. That's quite a lot of progress, yeah. And so anyway, this next person, that is exactly what he did. I gave him his assignment. I listened to what, he's struggling with, and I gave him his assignment, make his bed every single day. And he said, I can't do that. I got to wash the sheets. And I said, that's fine. Go wash the sheets. And he says, well, I don't think I can do it here. Can I take it to the laundromat? I said, just pack it up, put it in a ball, and run it to the laundromat and wash it. So I will know Monday. The other guy is Wednesday, and he is Monday. So I will know Monday how he did. But I told him, make your bed. Until next week, make your bed. Every single day you get out of it. Even if you take a nap, make your bed. And then you take, I don't care if it's a 2-minute shower. And the point of the shower is it gives you a chance to, it's amazing the connection of that water onto your body, especially when you make it warm. If you make it cool at first and then add the hot water, it helps to ground you even better. And all that does is help kind of remove some of that bad energy. You start to be calmer. That's exactly why people love and respect you, Grandma. You make such big impacts on people without even trying. So you have that I can give to someone? No. I wasn't sure I wanted to do it. I had patients when my daughter was diagnosed with cancer. I graduated in March of 2012. I wanted to be a grief therapist. That was my goal because my husband had died. That was my goal. And that's what I was. I had 11 patients. I had put together 11 patients. I did all of their therapy sessions on Skype. I don't know if y'all know what that is. Skype was like a video messaging kind of thing. Now they have Zoom. You can use Facebook. I actually use the phone, and I will also use the computer. I have used the iPad a couple of times. And so then what I do is I do it all privately. And, but what happened was he was in the chat. He was in the chat with us. And he's actually pulled away from that. He's apologizing all the time. I said, hey, he said, I got to go to bed. I got to go to bed. I got to get myself on schedule. I got to go to bed, you know? And so you'd be surprised how much this makes a difference for somebody. Anyway, he messaged me, he emailed me and said, I heard you talking about you were thinking about getting back into it. And I said, yeah, I thought about it. Why? What are you thinking? And so he wrote me back this very long email. Have you considered making a website for yourself, Grandma? DoorDash isn't a long-term fix. I miss Skype. I actually have one, but I'm not so sure. I'm thinking it's kind of at a slower pace. You know what I mean? Um, I have the domain, but I don't have the website, and it's Bridges and Beginnings. That I haven't done anything with it because I'm not sure that I want to. It's very hard to find patients. It was not easy back then, and I haven't done it. And well, let's see. Becca will be gone. She just 13 years. So this year, 26 is 14 years. And I wasn't sure I could do it, you know? But maybe don't doubt yourself, though, from the sound of it. If you moved a mountain, it sound of it you moved a mountain with someone. Yeah, he's doing wonderful. And he's like, so does this end? Do you just kind of you just tell me I'm good to go And I said, yeah, well, I still think you're a long way from that. And the reason that I told him that is because he's only in like, he's only gone through like 3 or 4 steps. But what he's doing is he's building upon those. Does that make sense? He's building upon those. He's also a veteran. And so what he does is he goes to bed, he gets up, and he spends his lunchtime hours at the VFW in his town. Isn't that cool? He didn't even want to get out of the house and go. I told him he was starting to look better. He was pretty heavy. I said, your face is starting to look better. Are you doing something different? He said, I think it's because I'm eating better. I'm just kind of dropping a little bit of weight. So anyway, I haven't done anything with it. I thought about it, but it's really hard to build. And marketing is not my thing. I don't know much about it. Oh, I'm sure there's lots of people that need that kind of help. But I just haven't, I just treat it as if, like talking to you guys, it's more about coaching people instead of therapy. Because if you treat it like therapy, what are you going to do? You do what therapists say. Therapists go, well, you need to do this and you need to do that. You've got to do this. And I refuse to be that. I'd be like, okay, I want you to do this. This is your homework. And that's what we do. And if you can't catch it the first week, we're not going to move forward until you do it. But the best part about it is if you do it on video, they are in their environment. That's what makes it best because they are in their environment. I like that. And the reason why is because it gives me the opportunity to show them that their environment plays a huge role in cleaning up the chaos. Because that's what it is. Here's what our halos are supposed to do. But the chaos is doing this shit, And when you go to somebody's office, you get to ignore that mess at home. And so what we can do is, I want you to make your bed. So then what do? They grow on that. They build on that like this man did. He built onto that. And because his grief messed him up. His grief messed him up bad. When his wife died, she died of breast cancer. And it messed him up. And so what happened, I'm telling you, I told him, I said, you could almost be borderline hoarder. He goes, oh, I know. That's why I needed your help. And I said, okay. So what I did was I told him, I want you to, nothing else. I don't want you to worry about all this other stuff. I'm not going to tell you, get your house cleaned up. What I'm going to tell you is all I want you to do is make your bed and take a shower every single day. Even if it's nothing more than letting the water run on you, you can wash your hair. You can use your hands. Just use your hands. You just want to wash off the gunk. You don't even have to use soap. The point of it was not for him to get clean. The point of it was for him to be grounded. Now, what he did was he took that and built upon it. And he got his room cleaned. He didn't know what to do with some of it, but he had more than just a small path in his room. And that's what he had. He has a small path in his room that went to his closet and to his side of the bed. That's it. But because I gave him that little task, that's all I wanted him to accomplish. He built upon it. And then he cleaned up his room. He had piles. He didn't know what to do with everything, so we've sorted that out. And anyway, it's been beautiful to watch him. But he's dedicated. There's a lot of people out there that don't want to be, they're not dedicated because they're being forced to go or something like that. So anyway, so all the little piles that he made, he knew a lot of it was trash. And that's why I told you it's taken him a lot of time to get through it. So he'll buy a tote once a week. And the things he's not sure about getting rid of, he'll put them in the tote. The other things he knows that's going to the Goodwill, he's going to the Goodwill. He's got his assignment is to go to the Goodwill every Wednesday. Speaking as someone who struggles with similar issues, that's truly incredible. And that's what it's for. That's why you give, there's a lot of therapists, and the therapist that I had after Becca passed away, I went to therapy, and the only thing I got out of that therapy was my dog. She told me to get a dog. I stopped seeing her before I got a dog. And she didn't really help me. But that's because she's not connected to herself, and she can't be connected to her people, to her patients. And the reason why is because they are coming to her. The reason that I like my style, and that's why I was successful back then, is because back then it was not popular, but more convenient to do therapy with somebody on a video. Gotta sleep so I can get out tomorrow. Furthermore, I have to face any night terrors that may taunt me. Well, you go get some sleep. But anyway, I'm loving it. I'm loving to see his progress. Loving it. Loving it. His kitchen is all clean. His bedroom is in order. He's got some things. He's got the closet packed full. He is not to a point where do I yes. He's not to a point of getting through all of his wife's stuff yet. I have a doubt in my mind. So that was the first assignment that I gave this other person. Um, they've emailed me. Both of them are men. They emailed me, and I asked them to tell me their story. Because when you think about it, if I don't feel like I can help them, one is grief, and one is just he's never been married, and he just he doesn't think it'll ever happen. I don't know. Even in your 40s, it just seems to me you may not have kids, but I don't see why you can't get married. Stagnation, yeah. He's always poured himself into work. He never got married. He never really even had, well, he had a long-term relationship, but it was so toxic. You know what I mean? Very, very toxic. So anyway, I'm just excited to see how he's doing. See if it's going to work for him. See if it's going to do for him what it did for the other one. Because the other one, he just making his bed, just making your bed every day. You know what I mean? That helps you to, you know what? I need to clean this room. I need to put everything back where it belongs. I need to put this away. I need this goes in the trash. That kind of thing. So it gives you a chance to put everything in the trash. It's motivating. I really wish you could see the potential in you to change lives like I do. I don't know. See, the reason that I quit is because Becca got sick. When she died, I was like, I'm sorry, I ain't going to help people. You can't help people when you're messed up anyway. But I was to a point at that point, I'm not going to help people who have problems because they don't want to help themselves. And I convinced myself that. Just prepping for whatever. Have you tried going to sleep with like a video on Freeway Girl? Maybe not my video, but like a relaxing music video on that your subconscious can focus on. I wouldn't even go with ASMR. I would go with something more like um, soothing music. Another one, I know I'm not pushing this on anybody, but audiobooks. I listen to Bible stories, the Bible or the story of Ruth or the story of Daniel, story of Peter, story of Paul. YouTube has all kinds of stories. They don't last very long, but they last long enough for you to go to sleep. Have you tried that? ASMR is annoying to the subconscious and it messes with the sensories. I've tried everything under the sun from drugs to so then the best thing that you can do is what I do. I don't go to bed until I am so tired that when I lay down, I know I'm out. Psh, I'm out. For me, I listen to a bathtub running. Helps me sleep and puts me out fast. Been doing it for 11 years or so now when I first discovered them. There's all kinds of things you can listen to. It's crazy. You can listen to music. The point is to get something your subconscious will listen to. It will focus on it. So maybe you haven't tried everything, Freeway. And maybe you need to stay awake until you can't stay awake no more. You know what I mean? Because there are so many days I have to do that. I have to stay awake until I can't stay awake. Because the minute I go lay down in that bed, I'm going to start thinking about my kid. You've got music, you've got ASMR, you've got. I used to listen to detailing videos. All they would have is music, or they would only have the sounds of the tools they're using, the vacuums, the air hoses, the polishers, and all of that. When I was a child, I used to fall asleep next to the bathtub when my mom would draw me a bath. Gave me goosebumps, and it still does. There you go. The other thing I don't want to do, Beans, is I don't want to help people with their relationships. I'm just not. I just want to help people build a bridge to a better, not even a perfect life, just a better life. One that's more comfortable, that helps them build routines. My first patient, he's now building routines. He cleans up in the evenings. He'll watch his programs, as they calls them. He said, I'll watch my programs um, for his. He's a YouTuber. He's not a YouTuber, but he watches YouTube programs on YouTube, and he watches them out between 6 and 10. But bedtime is 10 o'clock. He used to stay up all night. He used to be in here. I can't tell you who it is, but he used to be in here. But now he goes to bed every night by 10 o'clock. That's his bedtime. I'm telling you, he's done much better than anybody. But because when his wife died, that was it. It messed him up, and it does mess up the men. It does. It messes with them really bad. Thank you for being. I think I have one more set. You're so funny. I'm hoping that this second patient that we just started, um, I'm hoping if he just gets through getting a shower and making his bed, then that's a success in itself. And you can build upon it. And what I was telling you, Beans, when they are at home, we can go through the home and show me their chaos. You know what I mean? Isn't just specialized videos. That's what stands for autonomous sensory meridian response, the tingling feeling you get from auditory and visual. Yes, stimulation. Yeah. And sometimes ASMR is too much. If you're already anxious and you're already antsy and your brain just won't shut down, that's why ASMR can be worse to try to go to sleep to. But it can be great in like daytime when you have ASMR, you know where that comes from? I'll kind of tell you some of the backstory and why it became popular. Desk office workers. Office workers used to become so overwhelmed because of the mental capacity required to do their jobs. And so listening to the typing, all of that good stuff. One lady started focusing on her typing and all that good stuff. So in a business setting, if you listen to ASMR, your subconscious is not all over the place. And so your brain is able to focus better because your subconscious actually, it's like that 13-year-old brat, that 13-year-old little brother that you got that's up your butt and you're 17 years old and you're like, get the hell out of my way. Shut up. Leave me alone. Push him out of the way, that kind of shit. So it gets your subconscious focused on that. And now having those headphones helps people. Bella May, leave the ear alone, please. Beans, you are helping. You have heart. So anyway, that's what ASMR is really good for, is when things are chaotic in your brain and you need to focus on that computer and you can't focus on it. That's what ASMR is really for. There's a lot of people who can never go to sleep to that stuff. And I'm one of them. I can never go to sleep to something like that. I used to love helping people. But I'll tell you what, Beans, it took me a couple of months to set up an improvement plan that seems to work for most everybody. It's not easy. And all you have to do is take psychological facts and find what it is that, the psychiatrist will tell you psychological facts. For example, make your bed every day. So I'm like, okay, make your bed every day and take a shower. And I'm not even saying you got to use soap every single day. Some people will say, like that teenager, she said, I can't take a shower every day. It makes my skin dry. And I said, no, the soap and the chemicals are making your skin dry. So you get in the shower. You can wash your hair if you want to, or put it in a bonnet. And while you're in the shower, just wash the gunk off with just water. That's how they did it back in the day. They'd jump in the river. All they're washing off is the gunk. They're just washing the gunk. I've used it at work. All the loud machines and people talking and yelling overwhelms me. Yeah, block everything out and focus. Exactly. There you go. And that's really what it's supposed to do. When you've got all that chaos going on around you at work and you need to focus on this job. That's what ASMR is to give your subconscious something to focus on. So it's not trying to be that annoying ass little brother. In garage, cold as shit, but smoking my last cig. Swore on Irish Spring. There you go. Yeah, there's all kinds of things you can do, but coming up with a improvement plan that can help most any personality, which is hard because everybody's got such different personalities. Because your personality is made up of 5 different things, 7 if you really want to dig deep into it, but 5 different things. And so you could have a piece of every personality in your personality. But these things seem to ground people. That's why I told you what I did that day. If nothing else, make your damn bed and take a shower every day. Truth. I have another pack, but don't open it. Don't open it until you wake up. But no, Beans, I don't know how to market that and put it out there. And I don't want to be a therapist. I want to just coach people because you would be surprised how people can fix their own life without a therapist going, you need to do this and you need to do that. And this is going to help you, I promise. No, it's not, because now what you're doing is you're taking your plan and you're saying that something for an open personality is going to be right for somebody with a neurotic personality. And that's not going to work. You can't do that. And I don't want to be that. Hello, no, welcome back. I hope you're having a good night. Anyway, so I don't want to be that I want to just kind of coach. Um, yeah, I could probably do that. I just haven't thought about it, to be honest. I thought, you know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should get back into it. I did apply for that job. I knew I wasn't going to get it, but I applied anyway. I put in the effort. Um, but, a lot of people do not understand that life coaching and therapy are basically the same. Of course, you can't do what a psychiatrist can do, and you can't do what a psychologist can do. A psychologist gets deep down into some of those bigger problems. I've always been a night owl, no. But me, I don't want to be, no, I don't want to do DoorDash at all. But I don't see I don't see me being able to pull in enough patients. I charge too little. I literally charge too little. I am Slayer. So I mean, I would have to have, I mean, if you think about it, Beans, in order for me to not do DoorDash or Uber, excuse me, I would literally have to bump up my price and have somebody scheduled 10 hours a day, every single day, 5 days a week. And that is just virtually impossible. It's impossible. No therapist has that many patients unless they're court ordered. And I'm not going to get into all that. Yeah, it's 6:30 in the frickin' morning for me. All kinds of stuff going on. But anyway, it would just be impossible for me to, unless they're court ordered, yeah. And even then, what's the point? Because if it's court ordered, they're not there to help themselves. They're there to keep the court satisfied or keep the other parents satisfied. You know what I mean? There's a lot of I got contacted about that before, and it's even worse now. But exactly. And I don't want that. I want to help the ones that want help. These two people heard me talking about the therapy, and they emailed me and asked me if I could help them. Those are the ones that want help. And usually in the first 2 weeks, you can tell if they really want help. Some of them do because they're empathetic. And so what happens is they absorb the struggles and feelings and emotions that their patients have. They feel that on such a major level that they have to go to therapy and get it off their chest. So, yeah, therapists will actually have to have therapy sometimes. You can't fix yourself. Nope. Now, I've done pretty good about keeping myself off medication and all of that. But like with his wife died. I don't know if you were here when I told you this, when I told the chat this, and he heard me do it. He said, I heard you telling about my experience. He was struggling to sleep. He was trying to get himself back on a schedule of sleeping because he wanted to structure his day. going to the grocery store, going to the VFW to hang out with the guys at lunch, going to the Goodwill on Wednesdays. He was trying his best to structure. He's really, really trying. And so but when he goes to bed, he was struggling with anxiety. His mind was always going. He was only getting a couple, 3 hours of sleep every night. Okay, Chris Chet, I had a night terror. I got shot in the head, no pain, blood, but didn't feel death. Please apologize for my communication with you all. You're dealing with fears, lady. You're dealing with some phobias. Do you watch a lot of TV? Are you watching a lot of news? I'll wait for her answer. She's watching too much TV or something. Don't be sorry, girl. Hand above the water reaching, yeah. That's what tells me. Anyway, he was dealing with he could only sleep a couple 3 hours in the night, and then he was up all night again. I mean, up the rest of the night. And so I told him, I said, and him and I, was it Tuesday? It was a Tuesday. And that was not his appointment day. His appointment day is Wednesdays. And I told him, I said, listen, what I want you to do, he went and got pen and paper, which is he's been pretty good and diligent about keeping that close during his hour. And I said, here's what I want you to do. When it's time for you to go to bed, I want you to lay on the kitchen floor on your back, put a pillow underneath your head. I want you to pull your knees up and put your feet flat on the floor. And then I want you to put your hands down to your side and put your hands flat on the floor. And I want you to close your eyes and just lay there and say, relax, 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 and say it out loud because you want your brain to focus on what you're saying. Because if you say it quietly, your brain is not focusing on what you're saying. Your brain's already in that. You got to pull it out. And what happens is when you do that, and you lay on the ground, you lay on the floor, on the kitchen floor. If it's a linoleum floor, that's the best bet. You lay down on the floor, and it's a cool floor. So now your body is going to start to reground to the earth again. Anyway, he did it that night. He emailed me and he said he slept for 6 hours, woke up still on the floor. And so now, whenever he feels that anxiety, thinking about his wife, his mind just gets to running. He can't sleep. He's tossing and turning. He gets up and he goes into the kitchen floor and he'll sleep on this kitchen floor. But it's because that's why we have so much problem with anxiety. We're not grounded anymore. So all I did was tell him to reground, get grounded again. Freeway girl. So we were able to help solve his sleep problem with something like that. And I will have my 1 hour with them. And if they need to contact me, they can contact me via email. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. My mom would have me go outside and sit in the grass and put my hands on the earth. Exactly. And that comes back to my belief in spirituality. You cannot be one with the spirit unless you are grounded. You can't. You can't do it. You have to be grounded in order to have that connection with, for me, the Holy Spirit. That is my church. That being grounded. That's my church. Otherwise, I can't connect with God. So, anyway, and so then I charge him. If he needs to contact me, he can contact me, and then I charge them for email and all of that. And I always tell him, you can send me your email if you just want to tell me something and you don't need a response, no charge. But if you need me to respond, then there's a small charge. And he's used it. He's got plenty of money. I mean, he's not worried about the money. And he does really good about sending me money. If he says it was worth it this week, it was worth it this week. Is that a pear? But anyway, yeah, it's been really inspiring to see him be able to overcome so much. I'm not kidding. He was a hoarder. I would classify him that as that. It was a Civil War person, like past life. I'm a Christian, so I don't understand what the hell. Okay, so first of all, that was my next thing. So my first thing is you're either watching too much news. We got a lot of drama in the news, and some people are absorbing that, and you got to turn it off. The next thought was maybe some PTSD. And also, you do have spiritual connections that could be playing a role with that. That you're going to have to go to your Bible and you're going to have to ask for that release every night. Just ask for that release so that they don't start messing with you. But if it's a PTSD problem, for example, you saw somebody die, um, you saw somebody get robbed, um, you know, something like that, that creates a fear factor that a lot of people struggle with. But if this is like a strong connection with a past life or something, which is crazy to me, but it was right there in our curriculum when we were learning it, and I've not encountered it much. But if you have this past life stuff, you need to reconnect with. You need to go to your Bible and you need to connect with God, and you need to every single time you lay down, ask for that release so that you can sleep. Damn it, my nose. Oh, I bet you it's time for me to take my medicine. Yeah, I got a cold. I'm much better than I was last night, man. Last night was bad. I mean, my face was hurting. Um, just right along here. I was so stopped up, and my face hurt, my ears were hurting, my head was hurting, and I got my rice bag out and warmed it up so that I could put it on my face and at least sleep for a little bit. But I didn't actually sleep until my daughter brought this medicine, and I took it, had no faith in it whatsoever. None. And by God, it put me to sleep. It sure did. Good night, Chad. I'm sleeping. Okay. 24-hour live stream. Let's go, Grandma. I imagine I'll be asleep before long. But right now, because I finally slept, I'm good. Good night, Amber. You have a good night. Get some rest. Um, I needed that sinus relief, so my daughter went to Target and got the daytime, nighttime sinus relief. And I took it. She dropped it off around 2, maybe. I took it. I had no faith in it because nothing else that seemed to help. I'd been taking NyQuil, and I took it, and at around 4 o'clock, I started feeling kind of like, ugh. Anyway, so I messaged her not long after, and I'm like, "Where'd you get this stuff?" I didn't know. I guess that's the Target um, emblem for their brand, their in-house brand. Anyway, I didn't know. I'm like, where'd she get that? Because normally you see Walgreens or something like that. Anyway, this stuff, I fell asleep. I told her I love it. I'm already sleepy. And so I laid down right here and I woke up at 9:30, something like that. I had to have fallen asleep around that 4 o'clock hour. Because when I laid down, I did not heat up my rice bag. Yeah, it's not from Walmart, it's from Target. It's from Target, or as we say, Target. um, and it's got daytime, nighttime, so I don't know. Anyway, she got it at Target. But anyway, I tell you what, once I got sleep, man, I woke up feeling, I felt like I was stuffy again, but just getting some sleep helped, you know? Just getting some freaking sleep made a big difference. Especially when you don't feel good and you can't sleep. God bless America. When I was younger, I'd sleep all the damn time when I was sick. Now I can't sleep for shit. I just dropped that pill. The dreams I have cannot be attached to TV. Experiences, memories. It's always been unexplainable. Where is Sherry? I don't know. She might have fallen asleep. A lot of times she does. She'll listen and just fall asleep. But then Amber was just in here too. I hate as we get older, we are always tired but never able to sleep. Yeah. It's a struggle because, for example, I struggle with, and I'll tell my kids this, you know, sometimes if I breathe, I feel like my brain gets tickled. That sounds like a sensory issue. If you're being serious. Now you made me forget what I was saying, damn it. Oh, yeah. Tell my kids this. I think about my kids and worry about them. Worry about them out there in the world, driving across town, things like that. And now they all have kids, so I worry about them. I'm worried about my mom. The worry never stops. You can't pray enough, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Oh, I come in here for coffee and forgot the coffee cup. Or a cleft palate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you're being serious, that's a sensory issue. That's what that sounds like to me. There's a lot of people with ADHD and autism, especially low functioning and mild medium function, mid function, I guess is what they call it. They have major sensory issues. There are other people, they'll tell you they got sensory issues. No, they don't. They just want attention. Oh, no, I can't handle that. Can't handle that. And then they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They just want that negative attention. Are you the type that likes negative attention? Beans? Freeway girl, I think you need to get you a nightly release. You see what cross? My crosses are at my door. Is that what you saw? I see that cross. Okay, just making sure I wasn't. My hair. I've got some loose hairs. You talking about that? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, like a man. Okay. You need to do you have a Bible? Do you have a church? Do you have a pastor? Um um somebody that you can connect with about your spirituality. You said you're a Christian. I don't like negative attention, but I'm not above showing my issues and figuring out how to fix them. Now, the question is, do you act on it? I keep that close to my door. The main door that I use it for protection. So that's what you saw. And this, hang on. I got this, and it's just a simple cross. But I needed the message because in my life, I was struggling with grace. I couldn't give myself grace. I couldn't give anybody else grace. I couldn't do any of that. I just couldn't. And so the message it just kind of helped me out. And I used to, in the other house, I had it hanging on the door. And then that is just a plate when Jesus was born. And then I have this one. And this one, where the hell is it? Maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe not. I can't remember. Anyway, so then I keep that close to the door too. Bible and good counsel. Okay. I would suggest that you get in touch with them and go have a talk, explain to them what you're experiencing, and they're going to help you come up with a prayer that will help you to release that so that you can sleep. Now, it's not going to release you permanently. That's always going to be a part of you. Like your past life stuff, that's always going to be a part of you. You can't fix that. But that can help you. They're going to know the Bible a hell of a lot better than me. I do not know the Bible well enough. And they're going to help you to be able to put together what you need to get help to release those spirits so that you can sleep. I won't claim to always fix everything, but most of the time I'm pretty good at fixing the things that make me uncomfortable. A lot of people are just all talk, all bullshit, for lack of better words. And they'll say, okay, I'll try that. They'll say that. They'll say that to me. They'll say that to whoever helps them or tries to give them the advice. Okay, I'll try that. And they never do. And so what happens is they don't try it and then they bitch about it again. And then they'll gripe about it again. And eventually what happens is people get fatigued with your belly aching. Speaking of, I don't even know if you guys will be able to read this. Nope. There we go. Can you read that? It says, quit your belly aching. My granddad used to say that to me all the damn time. You know, he was the man in charge because, you know, that sperm donor of mine was never around. And my grandfather used to say, quit your belly aching. We do a lot of bitching about our lives and not fixing. Quit your belly aching and fix. And that's something that we as people, and it's gotten worse as time has gone on. And my grandfather died in 1998. Long time ago. My daughter that died, Becca, she was just a few months old. We had a double whammy that year. My grandfather passed away, and my kids' dad, his mother passed away. So anyway, you quit your belly aching and you fix it. And I didn't really even know what that really meant. So I got him that. I got him that sign. He had it in his garage. And then after he died, my grandmother was the type you give the gift back when they no longer need it here on earth. Okay? So I have things that were given back to me with a little piece of tape and my name because I gave it to her as a gift or I gave it to my grandpa as a gift, and then you get it back. You get it back when they're done with it on this earth, which is probably a good plan, you know? Anyway, so they don't fix it, and then they continue to bitch about it, and bitch about it and bitch about it. You're a big part of the reason I listen to my self-help videos. Did you ever go and listen to those um, self-help videos that I was telling you about with the self-esteem on the channel called Psychology Today or Psychology Now or something like that? Speaking of, I don't believe I've said anything negative about myself today. I don't think so. I don't think you have. And we didn't notice. We didn't complain about it. So apparently you win. You won that one, right? Good. Awesome. I didn't even think about it. That right there shows you how much I don't miss that shit. I am not going to focus on it, and you focusing on it, all you're going to do is piss me off. You know? So then what happens is when you piss me off with your belly aching, I'm going to be like, you need to quit doing that. I kind of don't like people that use God just for views. Yes. You know, I do not go to church. A lot of people say I can't believe in God if I don't go to church. I don't go to church because I do not like organized religion. I think what's happened is the church has gotten so far away from the Bible that it's nothing more than a gathering for Satan. Not intended for that, but that's what's happened. But I just connect in any way possible. I can't even tell you how many times I'll have a really negative thought come into my head, and I'm like, Jesus, take this away. Jesus, take this away. I told you what I said earlier. When I'm feeling something in the house or something negative, you get that bad feeling. And I just say, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. Go away in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. I'm not kidding. I'll just say things like that. How old are you? I'm 104. Hey, quit that. Medicine at 9 o'clock. Okay. Anyway, I didn't notice it, Beans. I guess that shows you how much I won't miss that. Kind of like they say, if you scroll, or if you don't like this video, then you don't love God. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. That's just to make you feel guilty. That's all that is. But you got a point. Don't ever listen to that. If somebody is telling you to do that, they are wanting attention and they're trying to gain that attention in a negative way. So keep scrolling. And don't share it. I got people on my Facebook. They will share every stinking God post they can find. I'm not kidding. They will share because it says, please like and share. If you see me share something like that, that's because I saw one of my friends who was struggling with something, and maybe that would help them. I don't need to shove it down their throat. All I have to do is put it on my Facebook, and hopefully they'll see it. If it's fully intended for them, they'll see it. I reason it's because I lost mom. I reason I've always had weird dreams and experiences. Or maybe I create it. Maybe. That's why I said the PTSD. I told you maybe you're watching too much crap. The news is so full of tragedy after tragedy after tragedy. I'm telling you. If you become numb to tragedy, there's too much of it. And so watching the news, there's some of those people, they're so political. They watch that doomsday crap all the time. And what happens is it just controls their thought process, and it's insane. Maybe you've watched a movie that put a fear into you. Um, just things like that. And then you have the PTSD side, which, maybe you saw something. Maybe you saw somebody being robbed. You saw somebody get hit by a car. Excuse me, just things like that. Something that could trigger something violent like that. You know what I mean? And then the other one is you could have past life issues they just don't understand their boundary, is the way that it was explained to me. Somebody explained it to me that way one time. Oh, there's a comment here. Hang on. Trainwreck said, "Good morning and have a wonderful day. I had 5 spinal surgeries last year, and I've become to everything except pain. And I imagine you're on a lot of pain medications. And then some are having to bring the red guy saying, if you scroll, then you love, keep scrolling. That's what you call defiance. And righteous defiance is good. You know what I mean? Especially if it's in the name of Jesus. You have to find all of the, you know what I mean? I just don't like social media has just messed up. I don't take any pain. I refuse to. Well, I applaud you for that. That's got to be tough. I have past issues with pain pills and won't deal with that no more. So what do you do for your pain? Um, Hi, Alvin. Good morning. We wondered what happened to you. Only reason I'm still alive is because I felt better. And now I'm eating a piece of bread because I got to take the medicine Tori got me. Trainwreck, what do you do for your pain now? Do you meditate? What do you do? A lot of the pain I was in, so there's really not a lot they can do for what's left. So do you have any kind of pain control that you've come up with, or do you drink a lot? There's a lot of people that drink a lot because they experience a lot of pain. Did you have a good night at work, Alvin? Freeway girl. I bet you Alvin could help you put together some kind of a release to help you sleep. We can connect you to, and he knows the Bible much, much better than I do. And we could explain what you're going through, and he can help you to create a prayer of release so you can sleep. And he would not judge you for any of that at all. Nerve burnings. Okay. Yes, sir. Me and Grandma been deep diving tonight. It's been kind of an interesting night, Alvin. Um. Okay. Freeway Girl struggles with night terrors quite often. Her night terrors, I'm thinking therapist, okay. I'm thinking PTSD, anxiety, that kind of thing. But her night terrors are about getting shot in the head. It's a Civil War era. No blood, no pain, and things like that. Okay, but being shot in the head. So of course I'm thinking more past life stuff. But I feel like because of everything that I have ever read or anything like that, you can get a release from God so that you can sleep, but you need to come up with a prayer that will help you ask for the right things. Now, I'm probably telling you a lot because you've been up all night too, but it would totally be worth it. I don't know the Bible well enough to be able to help her pray for that release so she can just sleep one night at a time. But you know the Bible. You know it very, very well. I find it better way to manage pain because you don't have to deal with pills and all the that goes with it. They just burn that nerve and you're good to go. Well, at least for a minute. I feel that. You're good. 42 years. What caused these back issues? Did you have an accident? Did you have a work accident or something? You need to go outside? Oh. Let me reset this. It just reset. Let me reset this. Oh, okay. Freeway girl, just one question. And if too personal, don't answer. But is there anyone you care about that you wronged just before those dreams started? Excellent question. Let me reset this. It takes her a little bit to answer, but it's totally worth it. Don't you have to be somewhere, Beans? Stop. Yeah, work party at 9. I was in a plane train crash. Oh my God. Holy hell. No wonder the name. Oh, what is up with this flyaway air? Yeah, work party at 9. What time is it? Oh, it's only 7:10 here. What's the work party for? Look at the picture associated with my name. That's a picture of the crash I was in. See, and with my live format here, hang on, let me try something here. Okay. That's a good question. Wonder if it'll let me do it. No. Dang it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yesterday and begged me to come. I literally mean begged. Haha. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay. She probably thinks that we get one life. Were you on the train? See, I don't know. I just felt like it was past life issues. Um, that kind of thing. I'm not a Were you on the train or were you in a car? Okay. Are you there? Okay, okay, I got it. Hang on, let's see. I'm trying to figure out what this is. What is that? Rail car. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like he was on the train.
That's what it looks like. But then I was thinking maybe he was in a car hit by a train. Oh, it was a passenger train. Freight train going the other way derailed. Went into the train I was in. Oh my God. When did this happen? There are two deaths explained in the Bible, Freeway Girl. The first death is when you are reborn in spirit. Second death is if you deny Christ and are thrown in the pit of fire. That's some final destination. I know that's exactly what I thought. That is exactly what I thought. And I wasn't sure what I was looking at. That's why I was trying to get more context. Holy hell. When did this happen? I'm with you, Beans. In California, the same day the Queen England died by the Salton Sea. I don't know. Same day the Queen of England died. I wondered what I was looking at because I'm like seeing a freight train, but I thought, okay, what am I looking at here? You know, that one piece, because I wasn't sure if I was looking at a car under there. You know, like a not a rail car, but a car, an actual car. You want to go outside? You need to go outside? You need to go outside? So that's what I was trying to figure out. Was it in a car? But it was a passenger train. That is so crazy. When the Holy Spirit tells us no weapons will prosper, he will let us know that means no weapons can only that means weapons can only destroy the flesh. God can destroy the soul. Yeah, I was on the train and it messed me up bad. I believe, just don't understand fully why I dream being another person in another place in another time. I was in the train that got hit by another train. Okay. I wasn't sure it was a train or a car. Hit a train hit a car. You know, I wasn't sure, so that's why I was asking for that context. be screwed. Sorry. Well, you could have gone to bed. You could have gone to bed. Believe. I believe in God, yeah. If it weren't forgotten, I would not be here. Mm, that is some scary, scary stuff. See, Beans, remember when I was saying, I don't remember who I was saying it to. It was always good to remember that other people have things worse than we do. God bless us all, always, definitely. Don't be sorry. It's the consequence of my own choices. Anyway, when I was saying that there's always somebody going through something worse in some way. I have never been in a train accident. I couldn't imagine that. 4 people died in that accident. Could you imagine the survivor's guilt that come with that? Did you have that? Did you have that train wreck? Did you have that survivals? I just need to quit your belly aching. Um, the survivor's guilt that come with that. But then on the other hand, look at the hell he's been through. You know. I don't know how to. So it's KWITCHYBELLYAKIN. Quit my bitching. Yeah, quit your belly aching. I didn't say it right, but it works. It did. It worked. It worked. Freeway Girl. From what I learned from the Bible, we have 2 lives, the one before we find Christ and when we become a new creature in Christ. Sounds like to me you have a calling, and the father of lies is trying to keep you from it. Wow. You have a calling, and the father of lies is trying to keep you from it. Bellamy, do you need to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Huh? Do you want to go outside? Go putty? You need to rebuke that father of lies. I'm supposed to have another surgery on Tuesday, but after further review with my attorney, I'm not going to do it. You kind of freaked her out. You two gotta connect. We gotta get you connected. The father of lies needs to be rebuked. I said it. It's 22 freaking degrees. What the hell? I know, it's cold. I don't know what it is here, but it's cold. Let's see if it'll say. No, it don't say. Mine is only giving me what the temperature is supposed to be today. Dreaming about dying or being other people is deceiving you from being who you were created to be. Machado. So, why did you and your attorney decide not to? They just don't feel like you're going to benefit from that surgery? You know what keeps popping in my mind when you talk about these back surgeries? Ozzy Osbourne. I think about the families of the people that died. Oh, totally. Now, Alvin, let me ask you a question. Is it possible she thinks it might be connected to her mom, maybe her mom's death? Is it possible that this is something her mind is playing games with? You know what I mean? Hello, Seg. Did you get some sleep? You need to go outside? Exactly, Grandma. The deceiver is using what she cares about to keep her stuck in the past, thinking about what she has lost. See, I felt like it was spiritual. Just the way she was talking, um, because she didn't experience all the other things, like a PTSD event, a trigger event, like seeing somebody be robbed, seeing somebody hit by a car, seeing a bad accident. You know what I mean? Because that'll do a number on your brain. So she didn't have that, but she did lose her mom. And sleep is a struggle for her. And her brain is trying to, that there's something going on spiritually that is messing with her so that she cannot. Because we all know, I'm telling you, we all know like me being sick this week. I needed that sleep. That's why scripture tells us to let the dead past bury its dead. Mourn for an amount of time, but then we have to move on. That is what Jerry said to me. He said, I'm going to die before I'm 50 in his letter. And then he said, I want you to mourn or do your mourning and then get on with it or get on with it. Something like that. And the pastor that was at Becca's funeral, my daughter's, a windstorm in Tucson, Arizona right now. Ooh. So he's using that as a tool, Alvin. So he's using these dreams as a tool to keep her from moving forward. But anyway, what I was getting ready to say was me being sick, I needed to sleep. I have deja vu, but not in the normal sense. I'll go through the situation and recognize I've seen it before, but something is either always missing or something is added, an object or a person, etc. Huh. Seems like I've had something like that before, but I never studied it well enough to know this. Something is missing or added or whatever. I'm just like, I've seen this before. I had a dream about this or something like that. You know, I had a dream about my oldest daughter when she was little. I had a dream she died. And we buried her in a blue dress. I never understood that dream until the day that her grandmother passed away and we buried her in that blue dress. That very blue dress. And then I still couldn't understand why I kept having that dream because I've had that dream. I had that dream. I haven't had it since. Two or three times I had that dream. And it was all correlated, but I never understood why it was my daughter that I was seeing in that coffin. And then I buried a daughter. And then it made sense. No, I ended up getting MRSA twice and they had to remove all the titanium. So oh God. I think I'd probably opt out as well. I mean, what's the benefits? You know what I mean? Let's just make it worse with MRSA. Good God. For MRSA, that's wild, Grandma. The dots connected like that. Yeah, it was. I thought about it later, and I have not had a dream like that again since she died. Since before she died. So it all made sense. I was, I knew I was going to have a daughter die. I just didn't know. I actually did not know that daughter at the time. My daughter Becca had not been born. So I knew that, but I didn't know that until after she was gone. MRSA infection. I had a PICC line in my heart. Oh my God. For the medication. My daughter had a double lumen PICC line. PICC line in my heart for 12 weeks. I spent 5 months in the hospital. Yeah, I think I'd probably just. I don't know. Some things are just not worth the risk, you know? Yeah. So I'm not going to have another surgery if I can avoid it. Mom was 94, so had a long life. I'm guessing old now for sure. How long ago did your mom pass away? Was it a long time ago or was this recent? Like within the last year or so? I know what's going on. I told you I had wild hairs. I got all this static. So I figured it out. Now I just need to get the static gone. It's that dry winter heat causes that static. Old now. I don't think you're old. I mean, heck. Crunchy or smooth peanut butter? I gotta have smooth. I don't like crunchy. I did. I'll start getting sleepy here. I don't know, 30 minutes maybe. I don't know. I just feel like Freeway Girl needs to connect with somebody spiritually to help her move forward. I would have definitely thought past life, but he's just using that as a tool if it's spiritual. Night terrors are mean and violent. If I eat crunchy peanut butter, the peanuts won't be the only thing crunching. I never would have thought that, Alvin, but I felt like it was spiritual more than anything. Um, but I didn't connect it in that way. And I didn't even think about that. The devil does. They use some stupid tools. And I can imagine that night terror. I can imagine that. I can feel that. Being asleep, she gets shot in the head. She felt that. She felt that thud. I'm telling you. I can feel that. Ugh. Using that as a tool. Hell, I'd be scared to death to go to sleep. Never would have thought that. Well, I'll tell you what, I am so glad I can breathe better. But I noticed when I let it slide, beans, that I started feeling that again. I didn't. It said every 4 hours, and I let that slide. Too long. I think so. I didn't even pay attention to the basics about the dreams and how our brains work during that time. The only thing I paid attention to is our REM sleep, our REM cycle. That's the only thing I paid attention to. And it's different for everybody, you know. But I didn't pay attention to the dream stuff. And we didn't really cover it a lot anyway. But I didn't pay attention to it. I will not lie. But it seems to me you're more vulnerable. You don't have anything to do. You're not awake to protect your mind or interfere with bad thoughts and things like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I should have paid attention. I can tell you this, everything that we go through as people, there's always an underlying issue. Now, I noticed that the sinus is being stuffed up. Hurts me right here. Yeah, not for long. I'm waiting on my pills to kick in. And I gotta sleep here in the chair so I can be propped up because of the sinus nightmare going on. And I felt like all of that, Alvin, was all spiritual, and that if she had somebody she could connect with to maybe come up with a prayer to be specific in her ask and help her release that, even if it was each day, each night that she laid down, you know? I think it would be easier for something to invade your mind if your consciousness isn't in the way. I agree. I agree. And like I said, I didn't listen for the dreams, so I didn't understand it. But I also know that as people, if we're spiritual or not, spiritual believers or not, it will also cross just randomly. That is very true. It's very true. And how that has picked up now thanks to social media and the internet. You know what I mean? Anyway, I sometimes wish I had paid attention, but at the same time, that spirituality, I've always believed that the men are the speakers for the Bible, for the Word of God. I don't believe in women being pastors. It's just not their place. And so my thought was maybe she had a pastor, and then he showed up, and I'm like, wait a minute. Gotta plug it in, plug it in. After all, if manifest destiny is true, maybe it is. Maybe. It's not random, man. That makes you think even harder. Yeah, it's crazy to me. But it is. I mean, for example, one thing I've noticed in this life, Freeway Girl, have you read the book of Job? Oh, I love that story. Something that I have noticed, there is a lot of people that have ventured into my lives. I'm a widow and I lost my daughter to cancer. Okay? All of that happened in a 3 year time span. And in other words, in essence, what happened was just destroyed my life for several years, many years actually. It wasn't until 5 years after my daughter died that I was able to start putting my feet on the ground and trying to start rationalizing above just getting out of bed and going to work, you know. And um, I've noticed that people venture into my lives who are angel mothers and widows and widowers. It's like it's like a given. If that makes any sense? I don't know. It probably sounds really stupid, but I have noticed it. Angel mothers more so than anything. But cancer met you when my life had crashed. I'm not scared of anything anymore. Remember what God asked the devil when he went to the gathering? I don't remember that. The devil responded, he was going to and fro, up and down the earth. What did God ask him? Now I'm like, what I miss? Did I get the right story? Help me out, Alvin. What did he ask him? You could see that on my face, couldn't you, Beans? When you have come, where have you come from? He was going to and fro, up and down the earth. I did put a ceiling fan right here. I put Google on one fan and or on one what the hell do you call them things? Blade. Put Google on one blade and wheel on the other. He was looking for someone to guide away from God. That's why God chose Job to try. Really cool meeting all of you people. I subscribed. Hopefully, we will talk again. You have a blessed day too, Trainwrecked. It's good to meet you. And blessings. That is the prime example of somebody's always got it worse, Beans. Right there. In the flesh. So quit your belly aching and fix it. I'm telling you, I have to tell myself that probably 10 times a week. Because I will get all kinds of tangled up in myself. Over stupid light bulbs, even. I'm not even lying. Like, yeah, get off of it. Get a step ladder out and change the damn light bulb. And then when you can't get it off, you got a whole new problem. Telling you, it's amazing how the little things will take control. Never mind the big things. It's the little bitty things. Little itty bitty things. Stupid things. Stupid. That's a big thing for me. It's the stupid things. You'd think I couldn't do nothing on my own. Change a damn light bulb. I still didn't change it because I couldn't get the thing off. I had to have Scott do it. The glass bulb, I couldn't get the thing off. Or take for granted the little things we can do. Exactly. I know, I get frustrated with that. I totally do. I get frustrated with the little things and they overwhelm me emotionally that I forget. It's simple little things I could handle it on my set all by myself. It's amazing. Freeway girl, if you don't mind, email my email. It's really easy. Detailgrandma@gmail.com. Detailgrandma@gmail.com. Email me, and if Alvin says it's okay, I will connect you to. He would be better to help you work through that spiritual stuff that I cannot. Toilet paper every 3 days because my nephew runs through it like it's unlimited, but I know someday I'll miss the little things. Oh, yeah. Although I would steal that toilet paper. I'd tell him, you got this. Yes, ma'am. It is. I was just about to ask you if you had her info. I do not, but if she'll email me, I will send your info to her and let her reach out. As long as it's okay with you. And then hopefully you can help her. She just needs to release that stuff. Yeah, email me and I will send you Alvin's contact information. He's much more familiar with the Bible than I am. And I don't want to steer you into a crazy. I never would have thought that. I never would have thought the devil might be using tools to mess with you. Never would I have thought about that. So that's his job, not mine. But yeah, I will connect you. And he can help you find something to release that and protect yourself so you can sleep. need sleep. Lord knows I did the last few days. That 4.5 hours, look what it did. It gave me more energy just at 4.5 hours. Freeway Girl, the Bible is the only book I've been reading since 1998. So, yes, very, very familiar with spiritual warfare. There you go. And I don't want you to have to deal with this all the time, Freeway Girl. We all deserve to sleep. And never would I have thought that. See, Alvin, you showed up at the right time. You never know. And I like that term, spiritual warfare. Maybe that's what you're struggling with, Beans. I said that. I said that to Beans earlier tonight. That there, I don't believe in coincidence. I said that. We were talking about, what were we talking about? It was Freeway Girl and Sherry. We were talking about their parents passing away. And there was some coincidences there, and I said, I don't believe in coincidence. And that's why. It's because I feel like there's always something spiritual going on. Even in my life and the struggles that I have. I mean, I can sit there and say all day long, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. But that doesn't mean he's not going to go bet and come get up in my space again, some other kind of way. I'm going to try now. Sincere thank you, Chris and Beans, for your hours of time. Say a prayer before you, when you lay down, say a prayer. That's what I would do. I would just pray as I'm laying there. Okay? We love you. If you need us, let us know. Email me and I'll get you his number. I'll get you his information. Anyway, yep, I said that, Alvin. There are no coincidences. There's always a connection somewhere. My nose. Where did my snot towel go? Okay. I'm starting to feel that kick in a little bit now. I'm still hoping to get the opportunity to chat with Beans. I've got a talk I want to share with him about the truth and proof of Jesus Christ using 21 playing cards. So we need you on a live. 21 playing cards. That's intriguing. Beans, what do you think? Man, we need Alvin on a live. I'm telling you. See, I can help people restructure their life. Yes, ma'am. If ever go live on a Wednesday, that would be awesome. We can plan it. We can plan it. And then you just sit there and answer your questions about God, your about religion or spirituality or whatever. I've been working on having more of an open mind. Ooh, we can plan that, Alvin. That's what you want to do. Well, I don't go live on Wednesdays, but we can plan it that way. Point being, I'll listen. That's all he asks. But I'm interested in the 21 cards. I'm interested. I don't know nothing about it, but I'm willing to learn. So obviously, he's being called to talk to you, Beans. I promise you, Beans, it will definitely give you something to think about. So he's definitely being called to talk to you, Beans. I don't want you to feel like you're under attack. We only do this out of love, just so you know. Yeah, I spent that 5 years after Becca died, Alvin. Don't you quit on me now, Grandma. I got another hour before I go. Not yet, not yet. I'm feeling it, though. I am starting to feel it a little bit. Anyway, Alvin, for 5 years after Becca died, I was so mad at God. Oh, man. I can't even tell you how many times I cussed him out. I am not even kidding. How dare you punish me? I have busted my butt my entire life to do good by other people, to do good by my family. Have I been perfect? No. Man, I tell you, I was not nice. And then I spent a year asking for forgiveness. Ah, it was pretty crazy. I did. I spent a year asking for forgiveness. I don't feel attacked at all. I don't know. I love your idea about opening that up, putting together a website, or even just a landing page. But I honestly don't know how to reach out to people. I don't want them to feel like they're being forced. You know what I mean? Because in order for any kind of coaching and therapy, it has to be wanted or it means nothing. You don't reach out, you let them come to you. Then you're only getting the people who want it. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I don't know how to reach out to them to let them know it's there. You know what I mean? It's getting them to know, hey, do you need help with this? I mean, and it's not even just that. The one has grief that he never come away from. The other one, it just has a life, like you said, a stagnant life. He just never went anywhere. He was scared to move forward, and he just always felt like something was holding him back. Never got married, never had children. It's too late now. Yes, ma'am, absolutely. You don't reach out. I read that. Anyway, I just don't know how to find them, if that makes any sense. I just don't know how to do that. Marketing has never been my thing. Otherwise, um, I did that with the detailing, Facebook, flyers, your website on your car window, or just putting it in front of people's eyes. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I just kind of like the fact that they email me, you know? They email me and they say, "Do you have any available times that can I sign up for that?" One of them, uh, he said, "Would you be willing?" Is what he said, to do some one-on-one with me. And so then I'm like, "Okay, well, tell me your story. Email me back your story." And I'm not kidding. He emailed me with this big old long email. And you could tell just by reading it, it was like, I need help. It was a scream for help. So, anyway. And then the second one, he heard us talking like you. You know, when we were talking, he heard us talking on the live. And he's like, just wants some help moving forward, doing something different. Obviously, what I'm doing is not working. Say someone is really struggling during driving home and they see your website and decide to contact you. Boom, instant connection to a person who genuinely wants help. I don't know. I just didn't have a lot of luck with that. You remember what the first small email I sent you said, Grandma? No, I don't remember. What did it say? I think all I remember is you telling me your name because you were using your middle names. Yeah, he'd come in with the two middle names, and even after we knew his name, we were still calling him the middle names. Hello, little Jewel. How you doing this morning? Happy Sunday. I remember that much, Alvin, but I don't remember anything else. What did you tell me? Greetings from Africa, Ghana. Well, greetings. What time is it there? 8:10 a.m. here. I'm in the middle of America in Kansas. 2:10 p.m. 6-hour time difference. Nice to meet you too. So that's 6 hours. 6-hour time difference. That's the same as the UK. The UK is 6 hours ahead of us. It's weird how the time zones, play into things like that. 6 hours? Wait a minute. Is it 6? Yeah. I'm at work now. What kind of work do you do? I'm a painter. Well, that's interesting. So your day is almost over then, huh? Or your work day is almost over, huh? I don't know. Maybe they don't have the same kind of work days we do. Like our work days are like 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., for normal people. Not for me, but for normal people. But I don't know if that goes around the globe or not. Well, that medicine's not working really well yet. Because I still got that tension going on. That pressure. Working 12 hours. Mine is 4 p.m. to 11 or 12. 12-hour day, so you're halfway through your day. Here's another question, Beans. A common phrase that makes no sense. It just popped up. A common phrase that makes no sense. Grandma, if I get that TV in a raffle, I'm probably just going to gift it to my nephew or sell it. I have no need for it. You could sell it. Or just replace the one you guys got. Brown noser. Did that come from? A brown noser means you're kissing the boss's ass. You're kissing somebody's butt to get something in return. Brown noser usually comes from the workplace. You're trying to become the favorite or something like that. Your boss begging you to come to the party. Brown noser. Yeah. But the literal term brown nose, teacher's pet. Alvin, you didn't answer me. What did I say to you in that, or what did you say to me in that email? Going back to work. See you later. Have a good day. I don't know. People come up with all kinds of stuff. And that, though, she really did beg me. Your community will grow and help a lot of people. Oh, I don't remember that part. But I do want the community to grow. We had a pretty good night last night, Alvin. The live was YouTube featured. That means they put it on the homepage of YouTube. And there were many times we were running 40 people at a time. A lot of trolls, but we were running a lot of people at a time. So it was on everybody's news feeds. And I was like, heck yeah. And we'll need to start a private group for the OGs so you can keep in touch. Yeah, I don't know how to start a private group though. Started up the Discord. Already has and currently is helping people. Well, I want it to help people. I want everybody to create a connection with somebody and, you know, not so much about marriage, but, or any of that, but just make good friends. Somebody you can call and say, my life is falling apart. You know, that kind of thing. Like you were saying, Sherry reminds you of your mother. Being able to call Sherry and say, hey, I need help. I'm not having a good day. You know, something like that. Who's Sherry's easy to talk to? Or me? I got the gift of gab. I can talk to anybody. Well, I won't say it'll be coherent talking, but sometimes it is. Me. Well, that's probably a good thing. That's what I wanted. I wanted everybody to feel like they're welcome. Gift of gab. Yep. I did. I'm still sitting here after how long? I went live at 10:30 last night. It takes a gift of gab for that. You know. But I mean, you know, you're going to have a whole plethora of different kinds of people. Um, she is easy to talk to, unless you argue flat earth. Man, I swear that psychotic crap. I did not go off until he said, people thinking the earth is round is new. Don't talk to me like I'm stupid. Know what I mean? Some people deserve it. Remember when that one troll made the comment about if just going to have conversation, call each other on the phone. That's how I feel on your live, just having a regular conversation with a friend, with like 25 friends at one time. You're like, and it's a challenge. It takes talent to use, to run a YouTube live because you got to have a conversation with Beans and Sherry and the cult guy was in last night too. 9 hours. I don't know. I took my sick pills, so I'm not gonna last much longer. But anyway, having conversations with so many different people, different conversations. The brain cells. That that cult guy. He come back last night. Alvin, were you there for that? Oh my god. I'm sure he's just messing around. He's just trolling. Yeah. Levi Chino, cult leader of Cult of Sheep. You will be fine as long as you pray to me and do as I say. Oh my god, he came back last night. Anyway, yeah, you gotta be able to have plenty of conversations at one time. The other thing is, and I found it's a lot easier than I originally thought it was. You know, learning to or learning people, which is hard to do when you can't see their face. But you listen to what they have to say. I checked out his profile pic. I genuinely think he might be a gang leader or something to that effect. I'm telling you, he's just trolling, trolling. Thank you for the gift. Anyway, I'm telling you, that guy is trolling really bad. Anyway, it takes a lot to have a conversation with so many different people. And I will tell you, as the channel has grown, it's becoming harder, but I keep trying because I don't want my lives to turn into what some of those lives turn into. They're just sitting there talking and they're not reading one single comment that comes through. They don't have any idea who's watching their lives. They're not building a community of anybody. That's why people say to us, "You actually spoke to me?" See, for me, that's not odd. For them, it is because there's so many YouTubers that say nothing. They don't even say hello. They don't respond to a question they ask. You know what I mean? His YouTube page is all about him being toxic and better hide your girl. I'll make her ex single and blah blah blah. Like, pray to me and do as I say. I was in tears when he showed up. I was in tears when he showed up laughing. You saw me crying. I was laughing so hard. And he hadn't even hardly said anything. He had not hardly said anything, and I just knew it was coming. Man, I did. Self gratification is a disorder symptom. Yeah. Boy, I tell you what, if he's not playing around, glasses off and all. Oh, I did. I was crying, laughing so hard because I knew it was coming. I knew what was coming after the night before. And he has to write a book in order to tell you one little thing, you know? And then Tonight we kept telling him your benefit packages are just not working for people. Dental, time off, rewards, 401ks. It was funny. It really was. It was funny. Just, I knew it was coming. And I knew he was going to show back up. Oh, it was bad. Funny. But when you're having a conversation with all those people and you have those kind of people coming in, sometimes you have to know when to back off and let those conversations continue. Because not only am I having conversations, you got other people having a conversation between the two of them or three of them, you know. And it is getting harder as we grow. But I just keep trying. It's all the same, almost rehearsed lines, though. I'm still waiting for my glass of spiked sparkling water. Oh, and his special juice. There's so many different ways you can take that. Mm. And I'm like, my heavens. Anyway, it is getting harder, but I just keep trying. Remembering everybody's names has been complicated by YouTube lately. But, or as Taker of Chemo calls it, Mihi juice. Gotta go, Grandma. The church is live now. That we are part of the Mission Church of Lexington. Find your why. Have a great day, Alvin. Okay. What time you leaving? Beans. What time you gotta leave? Hope you win the TV. I'm gonna manifest this shiz. I'm headed in a half hour. Okay. I'm giving you a half hour. That's it. We did good tonight. My goal, got a bike there, and it starts at 9. Okay, so my goal when I started the live at 10:30 last night was $20 super chat and 300 super gifts. Um, that Mike and Sherry put it over the 100 mark. So it's at 118. And then I asked, or I was shooting for 300 gifts and got 551. Not bad. You don't have to stay, Grandma. I just appreciate you entirely, no matter what. I'm good for right now, but I'm starting to feel it. Anyway, and then I really don't know how to ask for members because I don't really offer much of anything, but it's only $1 per month. So that's pretty, that's something a lot of people can sometimes swing. But we were shooting for 4 more members, right? We got one. Should have been 5, but we got one. Amber joined. Amber is taker of chemo. She's going through chemo right now. So we got her as a member, which is not bad. We got a pretty good member size. fun or funny stickers. What else does well, the first thing you need to have is members only videos. But I don't know what to do for those. I don't have a niche like I did before when I started the channel. When I started the channel, I had a niche of, detailing. But since I opened up the memberships, I don't have that niche. So it's not like everybody's joining to be hanging out with Chris the detailer. And first of all, them little emojis, those things are such a bear to make. You can't do it in Canva. You have to edit it in Canva, and then you have to take it to the only one that I could find that would do it. And you cannot, I mean, it has to be this perfect measurement. Anyway, so then you have to take it to another app. You have to get on the computer to do it. And I can't figure out what other emojis to add to it. I don't even remember what's there. What did he call it? Grandma emoji? Think about it, Grandma. You're getting members for you as a person, not you as a detailer. I know. And because of that, I don't know what kind of content for members only to do. Like the other day, I did a live for members only. It was earlier in the evening, and I was only on for, 45 minutes. And I just thought, well, maybe everybody would want to, somebody would want to hang out, not in a public live. And while we had a few, I didn't feel like it was entertaining. And I won't have a niche because it's just vlogs and lives. That's all it is. So I don't even know what kind of content to create for members only. Show members a part of your life you don't show people in your lives. Dude, I'm like a freaking open book. And it's not like I have a busy life. I literally have no busy life. I don't have kids at home. God, I hate fishing. Last time I went fishing was with Jerry. Probably the last year he was alive. All I did then was crochet. Can't do that anymore either because of the carpal tunnel. I hated the fishing, but I went to hang out with him. And we didn't even talk. I just sat there and crocheted and smelled that nasty fishy water. Turned my head whenever he put that nasty worm, that little goober thingy on there, on that hook. And I'm like, how do you know that thing is not screaming in excruciating pain? He's like, shut up. I don't do fishing anymore. Not been fishing. And I never went for the fishing just to hang out with Jerry. You hold dear to yourself. No. I'm not kidding. If I'm not working, I don't leave home. Unless I absolutely have to. I have the most boring. You need to go where? Oh, fishing? And there's a lot of men out there. I mean, Jerry loved it. He loved it. Hello, Keegan. Watching from the deer stand. Fishing, yeah. There you go. He used to do that too. He used to bug me. Why don't you come hunting with me? I don't even like hunting. And have you been outside? It's effing cold outside. And you want me to go outside? Well, I'll go buy you some coveralls. We'll keep you warm. I go out there, hell, 30 minutes into it, I gotta pee. I can't be doing this hunting. Oh my days, Granny, you're still alive. I am. Did you have any doubt in me? Did you have no faith in me? How you doing, Keegan? I don't know. What I thought about is doing, um, some lives about this the town. Take a squat. Hope you have a sock. I'm telling you, when he would take me hunting, I would only go because he begged me. He just wanted me to be a part of it, and I'm like, it's okay for that to be a part of you. It doesn't have to be a part of me. Sucks. I like it. I know. I'm real one for real. There you go. I'm doing good. My grandpa is out of the hospital, and that cow is on the meat hook. There you go. Anyway, I thought about going around town and showing some of the more notable landmarks and things like that. Maybe even some of the historical spots. But just the thought, everything okay with you? Who are you talking to? So just the thought of getting out in this damn cold freaks me out. I'm like, I don't want to go get in that cold. Medicine and me, I take her hunting. It was at that moment, I know she's was a keeper, but now she has a bigger buck, so kind of win, kind of loss. Hey, that's a risk you take. That is a risk you take. Jerry used to be all about those squirrel nests, and he asked me to learn to shoot them, and I'm like, no, there are babies in those squirrels' nest. No, I take it any day. Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. There are babies in there, and oh my god, no, I'm not doing it. I was a puss. Total puss. People love history too. Let her win. You'll win in return. Yeah. But that man always wants to be on top. He's gonna be the best hunter ever and all that good stuff. But getting married in April, hopefully good spring wedding weather. Well, that's isn't that the beginning of tornado season? Is that a double joke? No. No. The men always want to be better. on top of the board, and it even includes their women. They want to be, they know they got to be better. It is a game to impress. That's what that is. They got to impress her. So they have to be better. The only problem is when you are working and are better, but she takes that shit as a challenge and is like, watch this. Is the beginning, but hopefully good weather on the 15th. See? We both thought the same thing, dude. You better knock that shit off. See? Wasn't we talking last night about men being physical creatures? Hello, Kevin. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Yeah, see? Keegan, you're supposed to be deer hunting, not pitching tents. Holy hell. Ha 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 ha. It's 20 below zero. Where are you? Alaska. North to Alaska. It's a good movie. Yeah, that's some polar weather up there. Very polar weather up there. Gotta get my Lamborghinis ready. It's probably cold there, ain't it? Pretty cold. Probably not that 20 below, though. He's got to go to the company party. Don't know what they're partying for, but they're having a work party. He's hoping to win a TV or a mini fridge. Mini fridge. Okay, Beans, you get them Lamborghinis ready. My grandpa loves the beach. Only problem is he's so hairy he puts you in the mind of polar bear wearing Speedo. I'm going to a work party. I'll figure it out. Got a raffle with a TV, a mini fridge, etc. If I win it, I'm slapping it to my handlebars and riding home like a true crackhead. Tell one of them to drop it off. She wanted you to come, so have her drive it to you. Sounds like Baywatch HBO edition. But it's too cold. Man, these notifications are coming through big time. I'd rather parade my prize home like a dog with a stick. Is somebody going to try and jack it from you, though? She wanted him to what now? She did. She begged him to come to that party. And I'm thinking if he's going to win a TV or something like that, or even a mini fridge, she needs to load that thing up and take him home or drop it off. Just saying. I have knives upon knives. Oh, so you're a damn tough guy. Got it. Did you throw your tiny little chest out when you said that to me, Beans? Because we know you're like that big. Or stupidity strikes in great numbers. Take your pick. I'm tall as shit. Most people literally look up to me, and yes, ma'am, I did. Okay, if you say so. This strikes in great numbers. Tall as shit. Hell, there's men taller than you. My damn nose is running again. I'm telling you. My nose is so freaking raw. If I get jacket for my prize, he'll have earned it and a new scar. Oh, jacked from my prize. I got you. Beans, I know you were puckered waiting on her answer. Oh, that's funny. Of course I was. I had to flip him off earlier. What the hell did you say? Oh, by the way, from a tall person, how's the air down there? I'm like, yeah, how's the weather? Yeah. Making fun of my, I'm a foot shorter. How much shorter? You're six, what'd you say, 6'2"? You've been exposed. Well, I told him it always flies up there. It goes up that way. He's like, oh, that's right. Hot air rises. It does. Can still flip me off with that carpal tunnel. I can still flip you off. I know the fingers are there. I can't, I tell you what, the arthritis now, I can't even bring this down like I used to could. There you go, Keegan. But see, I can't type the emoji. But that is my favorite emoji. And then that's what I know, but I can't type it. I'm live. I don't have a chat box. It's average. I'll make a way to make my point. Just saying. It's like I told my kids, you may get taller than me, but by God, even if it takes the kitchen chair, I'm getting face to face. I will never back down. And I never did. Average for a shrimp. Uh-huh. How tall are you, shrimp? Are you shrimp? Short for a man? And you're still young, so you probably don't have a lot of height to you. Yeah. Let's hear it, Keegan. How tall are you, mister? I'm 5'1", so I guess considered short. Oh, 5'11". I was gonna say, you're considered short for a human being. I don't need no blue chew yet, buddy. 5'11", well, you're shorter than beans. It's a, it's a man thing. Neener, neener, neener. It's a man thing, you know. They gotta, if you're not over 6 foot, you ain't a man. My feet, my foot itches so bad. So I'm sitting here scratching my foot. Thanks for the joking with me. Though, dude, that's so much fun. Alright, you ready to leave yet? Let's get your feeties on. At least you're not rubbing Vicks on it like some sort of seance. No, but they are itching, and I need to put Vicks on my feet. When I sleep, I try to put Vicks on my feet. I have no idea what the point of it is, but that's what they did when I was a kid, so I'm thinking, why venture from it? Even as an old lady. But my feet do itch. I think it's got something to do with that medicine. They didn't itch before. Yep, got a coffee. Got me coffee. Smokes. Bundled up. My gloves all good to go. Are all good now. I'm just giving you shit because Tori ain't here to throw it back at me. Okay. Well, I'm going to get off of here. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. This medicine is starting to kick in. And so that means I'm about to go to sleep. Anyway, it's been fun. I hope everybody has a good Sunday. We will be live again tonight between 11 or right around 11 p.m. Central Time. So if you're able, join us. All right, let's see how long this live actually was. What time is it? It's 8:57. So, thank you, Grandma. Have fun. Have a wonderful rest. I'll be here on time since I don't work. Okay, so I have been on here. I started at 10:30 last night. So 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 10 hours, right? So 8:30, 10 and a half hours, right? Did I get it right? Wrong foot. Can't put your sock back on when you choose the foot that's already got a sock on it. Lord have mercy. Okay. Have a wonderful day. Yeah. Longest live yet? No, that was 13 hours. The longest live was 13 hours. That was that night I had that Hershey's Kiss hat. It turned out to be an all nighter plus half the day. The first half of the day. It was 13 hours. But anyway, all right. Have a good day. Enjoy your party. And Keegan, you have a good day. Anybody else in the background, have a good day. And we'll be back tonight around 11 p.m. Central Time. All righty. Be watching. Much love. Peace.